this Legacy Motor Club. How did this deal come about?
Being on the racetrack was my top priority, but I was wondering if I could drive with a greater purpose.
Seven-time champion, back not just as a driver, but as an owner.
I've found that I enjoy the business aspect of our sport, and I have a lot of contacts within our sport and want to give it a shot.
Glad you're back.
Yeah.
It's back, everybody. Expectations of Jimmy Johnson behind this Carvana car, and then the team.
I think long-term wise, we have a lot of growing to do as a race team, and that's the exciting part for me. I think that Eric and Noah have very promising careers, both very young guys. We've got to be smart as an organization and say, all right, we have expectations for this first year, but let's look at second year, third year, fifth year, where we're going and plot that progress.
We retired together, Jimmy.
We did.
Retired. We were supposed to go off into the sunset, go do things that we've never done before, go on vacations.
What's that?
I felt like when he climbed out of that car for that final race in 2020, that was it for Jimmy Johnson as far as NASCAR.
After all the success, why are you back?
I have an opportunity to do something different in this sport, to continue my legacy or start a new legacy as a car owner. It just feels right. Like I really want to be a part of this.
Well, you earned it. You earned it.
Certainly.
All right. You know what this show's all about. This is the Daytona 500, the granddaddy of them all. You're back in this. It's your 20th. You're great. You're the oldest guy in the field. You know that?
Oh, I did not. Thanks for that news.
But you know what else?
Do not ever count this man out. That's what I made a mistake of in my driving career.
Can you win this Daytona 500?
I think I have a really good chance to be competitive and in the mix.
Dreams come true or what? This is unbelievable.
It's always a chance. That's all you're asking for.
Jamie, you've done it. I've done it. Never underestimate Jimmy Johnson. If he's in a race car, he has a chance. He's won this thing twice, the Daytona 500. I'm telling you, boys, if he's in it, look out. That 84 will find a way to the front.
And he's one win away from 84 career wins, right?
Yeah.
That would put him in that 84 car. I think you could make the argument, Dale Earnhardt, Richard Petty, Jimmy Johnson, 7 championships, but 5 in a row, and he's got a couple Daytona. I mean, he's the best of all time. If you're splitting hairs, he certainly would not be second.
We tried to screw that up. We bookmarked all 5 of his championships, one before and one after. But the thing about Jimmy that impresses me is he doesn't have to do this. But Jimmy Johnson has the personality that he's goal-driven all the time. He just has to have something to strive for. And when he puts his mind to it, he is all in. And you see what the results are when he gets all in.
Yeah, what's the greatest obstacle? You trying to come back?
Look, I'm gonna pick up on what Tony just said. He's goal-driven, and when I talked to him at the Clash, I wasn't sure. Like he announced ownership of this race team. I'm like, how involved is he really going to be? He's committed to this. He wants to make it better. I think getting to have Jimmy Johnson, probably the greatest of all time in our sport, be in the garage every single week trying to get this race team where it needs to go. It's huge for the sport of NASCAR.
Yeah, very neat to see him in the Daytona 500. Make no mistake about it. But him being in the sport, this NASCAR sport for many years to come as an owner, that is where Jimmy Johnson is going to be really
we haven't
big.
had a pole sitter win this race in more than 20 years. So even though Jimmy's starting way at the back, I know Kyle Busch is in a backup car at the back. Is that a major factor in terms of getting to the front?
No.
Definitely not.
Denny
when you're
Hamlin
Jimmy
right
Johnson.
there. Denny Hamlin started at the back last year. We're down and out, man. Where's Denny Hamlin?
So,
like 25 laps in, here comes the 11 car right to the front. That can happen very easy at a track like Daytona.
So we'll watch the 84 and the 11. Jimmy, not the only driver to change teams this season. Begins with a lot of new faces, new places as we start this year in this race. So I put Jimmy and some of the new teammates.
There's one.
There's another, yes.
Noah.
To a little bit of get to know your neighbor, your new teammate. We did a game show style.
Live from Hollywood, America's favorite game show. It's a Match with your host, Chris Myers.
Hi, I'm Chris Myers. Yes, your host with the most from coast to coast, and we welcome you to NASCAR It's a Match. Let's see how our teams are going to do.
They are Austin Dillon and Kyle Busch of Richard Childress Racing. Bubba Wallace and Tyler Reddick of 2311 Racing. Eric Jones and Noah Gregson of Legacy Motor Club. So for the new teammate, we'll ask a question to see how well you know your driving teammate. So we're going to start. Would they rather eat a Martinsville hot dog on pit road before the race or swim across Lake Lloyd to get to driver intros? Austin, what do you think?
I like a good Martinsville hot dog, so.
Uh-oh.
Did you have me swimming?
I had you swimming. You damn.
No.
After every win, you swim anyways.
Yeah, that's true.
Bubba, what do you think?
I think Tyler knows the way I eat, so I'm pretty sure he gave me a hot dog. So I'm going to go with that.
A nod of the head?
Is it? I eventually wouldn't. I would definitely swim.
What do you think, Eric?
I'm going to go with the hot dog, too. Eric has horrible eating habits, so.
It's a hot dog. All right, so that's a match. Your teammate, would he rather be stung by a hornet or sprayed by a skunk? Noah's already writing. He feels confident there. We'll start back here with Austin.
Sting from a hornet.
All
It's
right.
quick and easy.
He'll took the sting. That's a match. All right, one for RCR. So, Bubba, what do you think?
I've been stung before, and I hate it, but I'm going to go with Sting.
Sting? That's another win.
Yeah, nice. All right.
Sting by the hornet. All right, what do you think, Eric?
I'm going to do the Sting.
You went with the sting.
Yeah. I thought Eric would do skunk because he already smells like pretty bad of it.
We're going to flip-flop with a different set of questions. Would your teammate rather have a fire suit that's too tight or one that's too big? All right. So what do you think, Kyle?
Man, I definitely need some room to grow, and so we're going to go bigger.
I was hoping he went big after he saw how tight Noah's suit was last year.
Finally, somebody firing back at Noah with the bar. All right, so Tyler, what do you think?
I'd rather be a little tight, show off the goods, you know?
All right.
None of your suits have been tight.
All right. Noah, we've already got an idea about
Mine have been tight in the past.
He's going to go tight. Too tight. Very good.
How many revisions were you on? I was on 5 revisions last year.
Is your teammate more likely to stay up all night dancing or stay up all night playing video games? Legacy, what are we thinking? Video games.
I didn't get to tell him.
He didn't get to answer.
He would say dancing. Yeah.
Tyler, how about him? All night dancing or video games?
I'm definitely playing video games.
Yeah, video games. That's a match and a point. Kyle, what would you go with there?
I'm playing video games.
Oh, shoot.
Uh-oh.
2 left feet, bro.
Well, I know, but I've seen your social media videos dancing.
Oh, yeah. I thank you all. Round of applause for our contestants who got to know each other, and we got to know them. That was a lot of fun.
That dance at the end was very disturbing, by the way. Everybody knows I would have picked the hot dog immediately.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Wow. That's a given, Tony. I've seen you at the Wendy's trailer like 5 times this weekend. But the name of that game was It's a Match.
Yeah.
There wasn't a match in any of those teammates. That is a mismatch game is what that is. But I'm telling you, on this racetrack, they're going to find a match. They have to. That's how they're going to win.
They're just getting to kind of know each other, and over 500 miles today and a season ahead, they'll have a chance. All right, well, we continue live from Daytona. Kevin Harvick's last season as a driver. He's got a lot more memories to add. He's won this race. Jamie McMurray sat down to talk with his view of what's happening in this final year, and we'll get to driver introductions with a special introducer.
Let's try that again. And hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Daytona 500. We're excited to call this race. There's lots of bots today, so we're going to have to, hopefully NASCAR shuts them all down and they all flow in here like they did the other night. But let's get back to the in-race, pre-game, pre-race audio. Can you hear me okay? Is it good? What's up, Triton? Welcome in as well. Hello, hello. Hope everybody's doing well. We'll see if
Just
we
another
can,
memory of this, the 75th year of NASCAR, the 65th run. The crowd gathering, 100,000 seats sold, and the infield overflowing as well. We expect 150,000 plus.
Hold on a
Well,
second.
replacing a legend is never easy, but that's part of Kevin Harvick's story.
I am
As he
kind of a
enters
little
his
higher
final
than my
season in
mic,
NASCAR, we all remember how it began in the ride replacing the late Dale Earnhardt. Jamie McMurray, a longtime connection with the future Hall of Famer, and they talked about it.
How about now? Can you hear me now?
How you doing? I'm just enjoying this freezing cold.
Okay.
Yeah, it got cold today, didn't
We'll,
it?
I just wanted to stand a little bit.
This is retired life right now.
Stand
right?
a little
Beach
bit.
chairs, sun, palm
But
trees.
appreciate everybody
So I
being
found
here.
some
And we're going to be
photos
watching
that,
driver
I wanna
introductions
share with
here
you. This
momentarily.
is,
Let's listen to this
recognize
piece right here.
You weren't part of this crew that ran me off the track that day, were you?
I might have been. That photo's 37 years ago.
Yeah.
So one of the cool connections that you and I have is that
Jamie
our kids
McMurray
now
and Kevin Harvick
are racing together.
The biggest thing that I've realized since Keelan started racing is how much I like racing. And
Right.
it really rejuvenated me,
Got my
and I
game
looked
day
around
stuff
and I'm like,
on.
look at the parents and look at the kids and look at the passion. Why are you frustrated with your job ever?
What about this cutie? What kind of racing we got going on here?
That says a lot about Piper in general. And I'm a little fearful of Piper, to be honest with you.
What's
You
it
can't
like
report
with
those
her
bots
being
as
on the track?
we always
Racing
do.
is
We'll see
really
if we get
about
them
more
shut
than
down.
racing. It's about trying to teach them how
Race
to be
will be
good people.
starting here
Because there's so
probably
many
it
life
says to
lessons to
start
learn at
racing
the racetrack
15 minutes,
that
but I don't
winning or
think that's
losing,
the
right?
case. They said the green
you
flag
got to
is
teach
at
them how to
1:30,
lose.
so-
We've changed direction
It's
because
at 2:30 Eastern, which is
success
1:30 my
to
time.
try to
so.
A bigger challenge,
a
right?
bigger challenge
see
to
that.
have less success, and,
Yeah.
and because losing is
But I
much
wanted to be
harder
on
to
for the
teach
driver
them.
introduction.
Racing with kids is very much a mental game.
It's like by far the most frustrating thing that you'll ever do, but also the most gratifying.
What's up, Zach? What's up, dude?
Did winning here in 2007
What was that?
make you appreciate the
Stay away
magnitude
from blowing
of
the
this
mic,
race
okay.
and make you want
I
to win
think
it even
we'll
more
just
every
sit
time you
down.
come back?
It's the one race of the year
What's up?
that
What's
the
up?
cars
What's
are
up?
prepared
Hold
the
on,
best
we go
from
down here.
every team in the field.
We're
They
going
put
down.
everything
Here we
that they've
go.
got. And
Going
being able
down
to win that race and
with
really understand the significance of the Daytona 500 and how many greats
Here
of
it
our
goes.
sport
We're
have
going
won
down.
that race. But also putting into perspective how many of our greats haven't won
There
that
you go,
race.
Denny. That's right. Got my stuff on. I'm ready to go. Gonna have a good race. Hope it's gonna be fun. But make sure you hit that like button. Let's see if we can get to 20.
So if you can pick one
20
race
likes
this year, last
before
year
the
racing, pick one
race
race to
even
win.
starts,
Is this
or
it?
even
This is
more
it.
than that.
Yeah, I think
Hopefully we'll get some
the
more
only
folks in
problem that
here.
I would
There's a
have
lots of
if I won
bots
the Daytona
trying to show the
500
game
again,
the
I might
race
not
illegally
come back
today.
next week.
So
I might just start. I might just start a year early. That's so good.
5.9. Okay.
Tony?
Yeah,
you
it's
might be
on.
in trouble. The guy wins the race today. You might
Up.
be putting the
Okay,
helmet back
hold on
on
a second.
to go out and race. Follow
Turn
me
my
in
mic
Montana.
up just
I
a
am
little
not
bit.
trained and
I had it set. It sounded good last night.
We're just talking about hot dogs.
Yeah. I mean, I hope
About
he does.
now?
I mean, that's the thing about Kevin Harvick is,
right, here we go.
as his car owner and his boss, I hate to lose him at the end of this year.
Yeah.
But I appreciate why he's moving
All right.
on and what his future holds for him with his son and his
Okay.
daughter and his family. It's something that he deserves.
Way
to have
better.
fun
All
with
right.
his
Yeah,
family
because I was
the rest of his
standing.
life. Yeah, and the one
And
thing about Kevin Harvick is
I know it's a long race, so I don't want to be sitting the whole entire time. So I would want to.
I think sometimes we
Man,
forget the
I hope you
human
all
side
checked
of
out
these
the.
drivers. And I've got to know him
I
away
posted
from racing and seeing him with Keelan and
last
Piper
year's
at the car
vlog
track,
that I did
how
on the
great
Daytona
that is. I think
500, so
that's
make sure you check
And
that
he's
out
a
if you
great driver,
wonder
right?
what
His
the
style, and he
mic
was
the
aggressive,
experience was
but he
like.
knew
We did
the
that
rules, he
last
knew the
year. That
code,
was
the
fun.
driver code on
I
the
was
track
down there in
better
that
than
grass
most.
last year, a year from today.
We're talking
Having a
a
good
grizzly
time,
bear behind
so.
the wheel. He might be a family man, a nice man, but no mistake about it. When them old eyebrows, the only difference between then and now is they have to go over glasses. That is it. I'm telling you, when them eyebrows become a V, look out, especially in front of him on the racetrack.
Yeah, and those through the years.
We all have seen that.
Yeah, his career, through the 23 years of Fox, we had his first race and all the way through, and then he'll be part
So
of
I got
Fox in the
a
broadcast
poll as
booth
well
in
on the thing.
what
Stage is the big one going to happen? Make sure you're voting on that too, as well as you're coming in. But hope you guys enjoy the race today. We're going to have a fun time. I hope my boy wins, but it's a long 500 miles. I'm sure we'll see some single file action and all that, but I got it set up on the screen pretty well. I hope it turns out really well, but we'll see if NASCAR does the right thing and shuts all these guys down. They did it the other night, so.
Chance to win as Harvick rides off into the sunset. Will enjoy his final season.
And they're
before
ready.
He steps into broadcast.
Yeah,
Plenty of them Busch lights right there in that infield.
Dirks.
I'm telling you, the party is lit. It is on fire.
A Busch Light 401k is a good. It just sounds good.
Introduction to
it's
drivers
time for
right
driver
now.
introductions. Here is
I'll let you listen.
Gabriel
Listen it.
Iglesias.
Ladies and gentlemen, that's about that time for the race to start. In row 20, it's Mr. Nitro Circus, Travis Pastrana. And he's back! 7-time champion, Jimmy Johnson. Running row 19, it's Riley Herbst and Ty Dillon. All right, now row 18 is headlined by Rowdy himself. And third-generation racer.
All right, see you, Zach. See you, brother.
Down in row 17, Connor Daly gets behind the wheel of the Money Mayweather car. Check out them rims. And it's the 2022 Xfinity Series champ, Ty Gibbs. Row 16, BJ McLeod and Ricky Stenhouse Jr. Don't forget the junior. Ahead of them, it's Chase Briscoe and AJ Allmendinger. You my man. Riding in row 14, it's Justin Haley and 2018 Daytona 500 champion, Austin Dillon.
Austin Dillon stole that year that he won. Remember that, y'all?
Jordan has a car. Tyler Reddick is the man driving it.
Tyler
And
Reddick.
Mr.
See what kind of havoc he sharks
It's
today.
row 12, Ross Chastain.
Oh,
and
Ross Chastain.
Daniel Alejandro Suarez. That's why they got me, so I can say his name right. Now, row 11 is led by Las Vegas' own Noah Gragson and my man, Willie B. Let's get this race started, boys.
More introductions. Hey, be sure to catch Gabriel Iglesias. Fluffy is back on tour. Meanwhile, one of the biggest cheers a moment ago when he was introduced, Daredevil motorsports enthusiast Travis Pastrana has a huge following on social media. And Jamie Little checked in with him backstage.
Travis Pastrana is certainly one of the most decorated motorsports athletes of our generation. So, Travis, of all the things you've done, what attracted you about NASCAR?
Travis,
and the Daytona
let's see if him and
500
Jimmy Johnson hook up at the back of the pack and head their way to the front. That should be interesting
back there and see
as
all
well.
these amazing drivers. I mean, I got to pinch myself. Even in the truck race, racing next to Chase Elliott, it's been, thanks, Daddy. Appreciate the pinch. And just have my whole family experience. This is
got a
great.
good following,
Can't believe you're a girl dad. Bristol.
Make sure you're hitting that like button as well. Make sure you're hitting that like button so we can get YouTube's
Kyle
attention.
Larson, you've been close in the 500 before. Is today the day?
I hope so. I mean,
Kyle
everybody's
Larson
got an opportunity to win
starting on
every
the
day,
front
so,
row with
my Hintercars.com
Bowman.
Chevy's been as good as I think I've ever had for a Speedway, so I'm happy about it. It was pretty stable in practice the other day, so best opportunity yet. So I think when you have an opportunity like that, you want to take advantage of it, but it's a crazy race, so we'll see how it all plays out.
Thanks, Kyle.
Here with Chase Elliott, all that's left is to race in the Great American Race. How you feeling heading in?
I feel good. I'm just excited to be here. Obviously, this is such a great event and have a great crowd on hand. So we're looking forward to it over in the Napa camp, just ready to get it started. Obviously, a lot of talk, a lot of hype. I'm ready to get to work. So excited for the day. Hopefully, we can just be around there at the end and have a shot.
Good luck. Thanks.
Do the top 10 drivers here pretty soon.
It's been a bit of a quiet week for William
Introduction
Byron.
lows,
Haven't
too.
talked much about you. Kind of down on the speed chart a little bit when it came
Make
to
sure you
qualifying.
share out
How
the
was your car
stream.
overall?
Yeah, I
We'll be
think
doing some
honestly,
in-race
we've been focusing on trying
in-race
to get it to
audio
handle
the whole
better,
entire
and,
time, so
so
we'll
far,
mute them
so
during the
good. I mean,
commercials.
in the duel, we had good speed. We just
we'll definitely
got caught out a little
doing
bit
some
on the pit
car
strategy
scanners
and ended up finishing 10th.
instant
So we got a little bit of
replays,
work to do here at the
but
start
it
of the
should be
race,
fun.
but I think our RaptorTough.com Chevy is good. It's just a matter of kind of getting up towards the front and worked on a lot of different things. So feel good at these type of racetracks. I've always done well. Super Speedways have a win here at Daytona, so looking forward to hopefully
The whole
adding
entire
to that
state is
today.
pulling for Chase Elliott, I'm sure, in Georgia. For sure.
Austin Cindric, 1 Daytona 500 is great. How's 2 in a row sound?
2 sounds great, man. It's been really special to come here and be able to really understand what it means to win this race and how big of an event this actually is, and to have everybody from Discount Tire with us. Try and do it all again. Those guys have signed back up for more years with Team Penske, and so have I. So try and do it all again.
Thanks, Austin.
Here with Bubba Wallace, big week for 2311 and
Wallace.
on a big day for the Great American
Had a good
Race.
car during
Can you talk
the,
about all this leading up to this thing?
One spot
The
better.
duels.
One spot better than last year. I think
Starting
McDonald's
15th.
Camry is the best one I've had at a Speedway race. Felt really good in the duels. Made one wrong move there at the end, so saving it for the memory bank, using it tonight. But I'm just excited to get this season going. Start out the Clash on the right foot. Hopefully to continue that trend and that momentum.
Make sure you're hitting that like button too.
Good luck.
You need to
Really
get
good
to
hearing
20,
from some of
20
the
likes
drivers.
at
That's got
least
to be a
or
great
more
feeling being
before the race
introduced
starts.
for the Daytona 500.
So make sure
We're
you're
live
sharing it
here,
out.
counting it down with Jamie and Clint and Tony. And as we look at some pictures here at the World Center
Kevin
of
Harvick's
Racing,
last Daytona
what a
500. He's
crowd
going to
really
be
getting
joining
into
the
it.
Fox
Look
booth
at it.
next
It's
year.
electric, man. Listen to these drivers. Look at Corey LaJoy right there next to that Harley J. Earl trophy. This place is standing on end. I'm telling you, I'm getting out of here. I'm going to find me a hot rod. I'm getting in this race. This is the one that bothers me more than anything. You hear those cars in the background start, and man, it makes you want to be out there competing, putting on a show for this huge sold-out packed house.
And I like seeing Kevin Harvick come across there. He was looking in the stands. He is already soaking in the moments of this final season, but as soon as he gets that helmet on, he'll forget that there's anybody in the bleachers. All he cares about is driving
Look at
that race
Kyle.
car.
Big day for this guy right here, Kyle Busch. You
Kyle
see him
Busch
getting
and
the ride
that
around in the
three-chai.
truck. Denny
You know
Hamlin
he
was
wants
just
to
on
win
our
it.
stage with us. We talked about how methodical he is. I love the plan he has going into today.
Yeah, we're going to hear from Kyle Busch. We'll chat with Tom Rinaldi.
Kenneth Clark, if you're listening, I hope you have fun, buddy, today.
One lap. It's the
Enjoy
greatest
the
lap.
race.
You'll want to see this. We're counting it out of the Daytona 500, and we're live.
We're going to go to a commercial break here. I'm going to pause, mute the stream here. The Thunderbirds, they're showing the Thunderbirds on the runway, so they're getting ready too. So we'll be getting here to pre-race ceremonies, the national anthem, and everything. So the call, the engines, and then the green flag. What's up, Mosh? Oh, I know, man. You had it going until just a little bit. Then I was like, ah, darn, lap cars. Stupid lap cars, but welcome in, Mosh. Almost winning his Daytona 500 this morning on his little iRacing bit, so should be fun. I know. I just need to stay. Why was he so close to you guys? He should have been down on the apron there when you guys were coming through. So stupid. But it should be fun. Looking forward to the race. Love Daytona. Was there last year on the grass during driver introductions. Had fun. Had so much fun during the race. We sat way at the top out of into turn one. And here it is, back at it. There we go.
Every moment on NASCAR's road to victory.
Sold out Daytona 500. And the Thunderbirds are in the air, y'all. The Thunderbirds are in the air.
The Daytona 500 flyover, always exciting. We're moments away from that on the national anthem to get this thing started. These are guys who've won all time more than one Daytona 500. The king, of course, with 7, but Hamlin, who was with us earlier with his plan, one more, and he joins elite company. Guys who've won.
Richard Petty with 7, Carl Cale Yarborough with 4, Bobby Allison with 3, and my boy Denny with 3.
Today's drivers, what's out there, today's car, what does it take to win?
Well, I mean, without a doubt, you have to have the machine. You got to have a car and an engine that's capable of winning. But we hear a lot of people talk about luck at this track, and if
Mosh,
you look
there's
historically, the same
like
people tend to make their own
50,000
luck,
bot
good
channels
or
today.
bad. Denny Hamlin, who we just had on the show a little bit ago,
YouTube.
has been pretty good at
Unbelievable.
being able to survive the wrecks. I think part of it's because he's methodical and has that plan going in.
We'll see if they
but
all
you got to make good
get
decisions. And
shut
Bubba
down
Wallace said something earlier about
We'll
the duels.
see.
He's like,
We do
I made
have some
one bad
redeems as
decision,
well.
and it cost me a win in the duel.
Here's one for you, Mav.
Yeah, one bad one's over, Chris.
Yep.
It's all about logging laps. 500
Here's one
miles
for you,
around this
Mav.
beast, and I'm talking beast. 3 and 4 wide. Oh, Denny said 2 wide. There's no
if
chance.
it
If you're
works.
going to win this race, you will be at least 3 wide at some point in this race. Navigating. When you're logging them laps, you're also logging memory banks. You make
See if
those
it
moves,
works.
and you make the wrong one, you don't do it again. You find
I did 'em
your
all,
allies.
so it
You
should
find the
work.
car that's going to give you that
Being
push. When it
chased.
comes down to it, it's all about
That's
coming
it.
off a turn
Being
4.
chased. I know it's
I think it's
chase.
minimizing mistakes. I mean, that's the biggest thing. One little mistake can totally change the complexion of your day. You want to be in a comfortable spot. You just have to find that group of people, just like you mentioned. Find the group that
I
you want to
guess.
be with. Do everything you can.
What's
Just be
going on here?
methodical.
Let's see.
Logging laps is a huge part of this race.
we'll get our
They've
stream-
never paid or given a
stream
trophy
odds.
away at the halfway
Well,
point of any
Yeah,
of these.
that's right. And, Denny Hamlin,
ever
of
come
his
up?
3, 2
Nope, it
were
never
the closest
redeemed.
finishes
Let's check
ever
it out
in
and
a
see what's
Daytona
going on
500
with
that he won. So
the
maybe that's some of the luck.
redeems. I got a
But he
bunch
was
of
there
redeems.
to be for the luck. How do you know who
Did
to
that
trust?
pop
Because
up
we'll be
at least?
listening in
Yeah.
on the radio when you
Chase,
guys are
yeah.
calling the race. And the one guy's
See.
with this guy, and the one guy. I know at the end, everybody for
Redeem
himself. But to get
Denny.
to that point, who do you know who you could rely on?
See if
Well,
that
the
one works.
easy answer is your teammates. And then with this race, you have the manufacturer teammates. Well, I call them allies. You have them. But at the end of the day, again, surviving 500 miles, you get down to the end, you know there's going to be the big one.
Right.
There's going to be at least one of those. So if you get down to the end, just like Denny Hamlin,
What's up,
you
Lenny?
don't have the strength in
What's going
numbers,
on,
but
man?
you get down to the end of this thing, you find whoever
What's
dance
going
apart
on,
you
y'all?
are. Just because you
Gonna
don't
be
have a
getting
date to the
going here
dance
really
don't mean you don't
soon.
go to the dance. Get
Y'all
in
were
there
here
and
with
you'll
me
find
on
one.
Thursday.
Here's the
You'll know
thing,
how it's going to be
teammates
set up.
and
We're going to have the
manufacturers are important early on.
in-race
When it gets down to the
audio,
last
some
2
instant
laps,
replays.
that's all out the window. Those guys can have as many meetings as they want, and when it comes down to the end for the
all that
Daytona
good stuff.
500,
We got some
I don't care if you're
redeems
my
too.
teammate or
I'm
not.
seeing
Yep.
why they're
Taking
not
last,
popping
and
up.
hold on. Austin Cindric won this race a year ago, the Daytona
going on with
500. You
them.
know how he did it? He ran his teammate into the wall, Ryan Blaney.
we look forward to that. Wow, that brother. And crashes are definitely a part of this.
So-
All right, let's check in with Tom
Looks like the
Rinaldi.
crowd
He
has
spent time
started to
with
disperse
Kyle
to their
Busch,
seats.
two-time champion on a new team this year. We've talked about that. A polarizing driver who's entertained us through the years, whether you love him or love to hate him. And we know the Daytona 500 is missing from the prize. So, Tom, your impression here when you sat down, is it we get a new and improved, or is he the same old Kyle Busch?
Chris, one
Doing
thing that
improved
is
Kyle Busch.
inarguable
Make sure you hit that
about
like
Kyle
button, too.
Busch
We're
is
trying to
that
get the
he's a
20
winner
likes
at
before
every
the
level in the truck
thing starts, or
series, in
even
the
higher. That
Xfinity
would be
series,
even
in
cooler.
the Cup Series. Whether
So
he
make sure
cares
you're
about
hitting
winning
that like
over
button
every fan in
as you're coming
NASCAR,
in.
that's perhaps less clear. How much he cares about that, we'll leave that up to you.
11, go Denny. Oh, it's go Denny. Okay. That's why. Next.
I'm not surprised about anything. Congratulations.
I'm sure I'm complaining and I'm whining and I'm a crybaby.
That's what Chase is.
Early in your career, you gave a quote that I think is
number
compelling
9.
in its
That's
clarity.
why.
I'd rather people
I'm gonna
dislike
change
me
some of
for
my
who
stuff
I am
here.
than like me for someone I'm
hold
not.
on. So let me try some of these
Still here
timers
today.
here and we change them.
I agree.
So it's number 9. It's number 9. Oh, here it is.
I'm a fiery
Here
guy, and
is
I've shown
Chase
my
number
rear end a
9
few times.
is the redeem.
and,
Number 9.
So it may not always
redeem
come
number
off very
9
well, but,
is your.
you know, there's some guys that are out
your
here that are
Chase
two-faced, and
redeem
they want to
there.
be your friend, but then on the racetrack,
Mav
they'll not be
and
your
Kenneth
friend.
Clark.
But what you see with me is what you get.
Reports out of Mexico today stated that Kyle Busch was found to have a handgun in his luggage. Busch was detained once the weapon was discovered.
If anything, what did you learn from what happened?
I think the biggest thing is just being a little bit more careful with my concealed carry, obviously. I've made a statement on that already, so I'd like to just kind of leave it at that and focus on coming out here and winning the great American race, the Daytona 500.
Kyle Busch making the change and going over to Richard Childress Racing, which is huge.
I know Kyle Busch. I just don't know how this is going to work. Sitting here a year ago, what did you think your future was with Gibbs Racing?
I thought I was going to be able to stay at JGR with Toyota and all the folks there with the relationship that I had for 15 years.
Yeah.
It was Coach's personal money. He was putting up his personal money
Weird.
to pay me.
Wow.
And I was
So
like,
we're
I don't feel
5
comfortable
away.
doing that.
5
Like, that's
away
just
from
not
that
right.
20 mark.
How did you first learn of the interest from Childress?
It was funny. Austin Dillon called me. I looked at my phone and I'm like, what the hell does he want? You know? So I picked up the phone and I was like, yo, what's up? How's it going? And he got to the point and was like, well, where are you racing next year?
how do you feel about coming over to RCR and being with us? And I was like, have you talked to your grandfather yet? There's no,
I haven't.
no way, right?
Maybe they don't.
This
Maybe it doesn't
real.
like the hashtag. So let me change
There
all
was
the hashtags.
some dark days there where we battled it out on the racetrack and off the racetrack a little bit. But
Change
yeah,
it.
I mean, it all came true.
I'm proud of you.
Kyle Busch, even though he's had a tremendous amount of success already, his best years could still be in front of him.
Pat Riley once said, there's only two things. There's winning and there's misery.
Yes, I can see that. I could agree with that. Sometimes
they're
there's
moving
misery
now,
in winning
so.
as well, too. To me, I feel like once you start being comfortable or being okay with the things that you've done and the things that you've accomplished, you're going to start being on the downslope. What else out there is there for you to achieve in NASCAR? Well, it's the Daytona 500. I have to win that race. I want to win that race. That's the last official box to check of races that I have not won yet. Like, I don't want anybody to say, but he never won the 500.
On top of that.
Like, that's why I have to win that. I don't need any more asterisks on my career than what I might already have.
But thanks for popping in the chat.
What would it mean to you to win?
Make sure you hit the like button before you leave there live.
Have you thought about what your victory lane celebration
Daytona
would be?
500
And I'm
free
like,
live.
no. I'm not thinking about what my victory lane celebration is going to be.
Thanks
I'm just
for the
going to live
view.
it out. And when I win the Daytona 500, that I will try to just take it all in, soak it up, and really slow it down and enjoy and grasp the moment.
When asking Kyle Busch about the most
should be
valuable
interesting
loss
here
in
to
his
see what
career,
Kyle
the one
Busch
he
does.
learned the most from, he
His new
pointed
ride,
to
he had
this
a great
race
run
back
on
in
Thursday night,
2016
but then he
with
wrecked.
a
They
chance
said
to
the
win.
backup
Close.
car
He
is
ended
about
up
as
finishing
strong as
third
the
when he
other
said
one
the
was.
team
So
dynamics all
should be
broke
interesting
down,
to
and just
see
as the guy said, Chris,
how
on the
that
desk next to
goes.
you, it was every man for himself, and that's what he learned. If he has the opportunity here, he's going to seize it. And it's interesting to hear him say, when I win the
I'm really
race that
disappointed
I
on
have
these
to win, not
regimes.
shying away
I
from
don't
it,
know what's going
and that
on
doesn't
with them.
surprise anybody about Kyle Busch.
Let's start from
Yeah,
the
thank you,
beginning
Tom.
and
It
go
was
down.
candid. I mean, the way crowds react to him, win or lose, says a lot about how much they care about what he does.
Absolutely, and the history of the Daytona International Speedway, the top two winners of the
see if
facility
I
are
do it
Dale
again.
Earnhardt and myself, for a total of 53 wins here. Out of the two of us, one Daytona 500 victory. So if you don't think Kyle Busch isn't sitting there thinking about how hard it is to win the qualifying races, to win the July race, and not win the Daytona 500,
There it goes, finally.
you're sadly mistaken.
The only thing I took out of the whole interview is exactly what Tom Rinaldi said.
There's
at
one.
the end. He didn't say if I win the 500. He said when I'm going to win the 500. Only champions have that kind of confidence in themselves, and certainly Kyle Busch has always had that in himself.
Yeah, and the reason this is such a big story is because Kyle Busch is one of the greatest drivers of all time. He was with one of the best organizations
All right,
in
so
NASCAR.
that one works. Let's
We
see
didn't
if
think
we
he
can
would
work
ever
on the
leave
other
there. We
ones.
thought Kyle Busch is always going to be at Joe Gibbs Racing.
See here.
Why would you
This
let him go?
one
Why would he leave? Him going over to RCR, I think, is a small step backwards right now, but he has a chance to turn that team around to make it what it once was 15, 20 years ago. But I think there's a lot of pressure on him, Chris, to do that because we know Kyle Busch can get frustrated. If things don't go well early on, I worry that he could lose it early on.
He's out of the 18 car. This is his
Dale,
18th
got a
try.
Dale
at the
Earnhardt
Daytona
redeem
500.
as
He'll
well.
be in the A car. Richard
See
Childress
if that
Racing does
works.
have 3 Daytona 500 wins, but Glenn, I was going to ask you, and we're not picking on him here, but does he get it in terms of an attitude
now they're
change?
working.
Sometimes after all of
Sweet.
this, I mean, this is a different team. You kind of see something. You have to
That's
ask yourself,
cool.
where can I be
Yeah,
better?
that's
Maybe it's
awesome.
not in the car. It's in your head.
There's no question, and I think
You're-
we've all seen him
anybody
do
remember
that.
that
I think
year
he took a
when he
step
won his
back.
first
I think that the
Daytona
move
500?
had,
Anybody was
made him
watching
take
that
a
one?
step back. I think he was humbled with this, but he's hungry, and I think he's upset. We've heard Martin Truex Jr. talk about that. I'm mad.
And then I
That
got
cat
a
right there in that
Blaney.
8 car, he's driving like he's mad. He was fast at the
What that
Clash.
one is.
He was right up front where he needed to be at
Blaney.
the dual race the other night. I'm telling you, I don't think it's a step backwards, Jamie. I really don't. I think RCR is poised for him. I think they're ready for him, and I
Blaney.
think he's
Gotta
ready for
redeem
this too.
Blaney.
That crew chief, that 8 car, they win races, and so does Kyle Busch.
What he has on his side is that he's young. He's 37 years old. If you look at Jimmy Johnson's career, his championship started around right now. Kyle Busch is still, he started so young. He's still young, has a lot of incredible years ahead of him. ahead of him.
Speaking of young, Ty Gibbs, of his grandfather's Joe Gibbs, Hall of Famer in NASCAR and in pro football. He steps in, a youngest driver in this race at age 20. He's an aggressive driver, right? Clint, his attitude.
Without a doubt.
Now, he's going to
I
have
just
to learn,
can't
though, going
fathom
from one
putting
level
his
until
name
you
on
were
my
talking
chat,
about
so
this.
we're just
It's going to
gonna
be a
do-
little different at this level with the big boys running as a rookie.
Well, you could be aggressive and you can sit there and pick on guys at the Xfinity level or truck level. You get to the Cup level, you're in a whole
Host
different
freeze.
standard
Hit
and
me
a
with the
whole different
freeze.
grade of guys that they will not let him push them around. Not as a rookie.
Depends on if he has the speed. They let old Ross Chastain, that kid sitting right next to you, Denny Hamlin. That Chastain moved him all over the track, did it again at the Clash. If he can back up the speed to that aggression we saw in that Xfinity Series, this Gibbs boy's going.
He got a little taste of it last year. He ran 15 races for 23:11, but he's got big shoes to fill. We just talked about Kyle Busch. The number has changed, but that is Kyle Busch's team from last year at Joe Gibbs Racing.
There's
That's
Logano free.
a big car to get in.
Logano redeem as well.
Noah Gregson, a rookie who's a very entertaining
up your
personality,
favorite
kind of the
drivers.
everyday
I don't have them
driver,
all,
and he'll be with Richard
I have
Petty
most of them.
and
Let's
Legacy
see why Chase is
Motorsports.
not
As we
working.
take a look live, we're taking you around Daytona International Speedway as we get closer to the start of the race. It's so cool to drive with all the intensity drivers taking time with family, friends, and fans to take pictures.
Yeah, we saw Harrison Burton yesterday out
enjoying
doing
the
a little bit of
pre-race
practice.
show,
As
listening
much
to
practice
Fox.
you can get
Look how close you get to this.
We're gonna go to commercial. Thunderbirds ready to go. All right, so Chase should be working now too. So Chase, Team Chase. There's Chase Elliott. There's your Chase Maverick. It works now. And then we got two more. We got three more. I got a Rowdy. This one's good. I got a Rowdy. This one's pretty good too. If you're just coming in, make sure you hit that like button. We're trying to get to 20 likes before the race starts. And it'll be a long, long race. But appreciate everybody hanging out with us. There's a Rowdy. And then I think it says number 48. This one's a redeem. I got this one, number 48. So TB commercial right now. I got the audio paused. What's going on, Sean? Welcome in. So, we are ready. Who's ready for this race? Let me see some predictions. Let's see some early predictions. I know Maverick's going with Chase. I'm going to go Denny, but if he can't do it, I got Ryan Blaney winning it. But I know no Chase. Last time I went to Daytona 500, there were no stages. You just raced. Yeah, that's all changed. It's all points and all that stuff too. So, all different way of doing things now. So, Chase Elliott is a big favorite today, and Joey Logano is a big favorite. Brad Keselowski, we have Keselowski too as a redeem Brad. I believe it's redeem Brad. We got Keselowski as a redeem as well too. So appreciate everybody just popping in here now for the pre-race activities, and we are ready for some fun. Man, oh man. Oh, here we go. Let's do the top 20 drivers here.
They're going toe-to-toe in row number 10. Zane Smith is running row 9 with 3-time Daytona 500 champion Denny Hamlin.
Oh boy, Denny.
Put some respect on that name. Now row 8, Martin Truex Jr. and Bubba Wallace lined up side by side. In lucky row number 7, it's Todd Gilliland. And it is the legend, the closer.
Did Brad work? I mean, I wasn't
We got
paying attention.
Corey LaJoy and the 2021 Daytona 500 champion Michael McDowell rocking row number 6. A pair of teammates share the 5th row. Will team owner Bad Brad finally earn his first Daytona 500 victory, or will Chris Buescher find his way to the winner's circle? On to row number 4 with 2020 champ Chase Elliott, who races beside Ryan Blaney, number 12. And if your top 3 alarms are ringing, it's because we've got Christopher Bell and reigning Daytona 500 champion, Mr.
Christopher Bell came off strong run there toward the end of the duel.
And Joey Logano. And leading the pack to the green, it's Kyle Larson and your pole sitter, the showman, Alex Bowman. It's going to be a speedy race. Arriba!
Thanks, Gabriel. Alex Bowman on the pole. By the way, last time a pole winner won the Daytona 500 was 2000. It was Dale Jarrett. So let's check at the Fox Bet odds.
All right, so I think all the regimes are working now.
Through the course of the week. You guys take a look. Give me a quick thought on the favorites that we see on the board.
Take one, Jamie.
I'm going to go with Ryan Blaney. You see him at the top. I think
three more likes to 20.
Top 2 or 3 super speedway drivers
3 more
in the
likes.
series.
What a layup.
Bet never, hey.
Making money, bet it. Brad Keselowski's my guy. Plus 2,000 all the way. 6 ball coming your way.
All right, and what's
I picked Eric Amarola for my favorite,
Last
but
one we have
the long
today
shot,
is
how do you not pick Kevin Harvick? I mean, it's his last attempt at the Daytona 500.
And see if we can do this one every time the green
so
flag's
Clint
about
doesn't
to
criticize
start.
me. I'm going to go with Christopher Bell on that. He was one of the hottest drivers at the end of last season.
I'm going to take the underdog. I can't believe we're calling Martin Truex Jr. the underdog. Never
Martin
won on a
Truex
plate
Jr.,
track.
could he win his
Martin
first
Truex Jr. is
500
my
ever?
man. Plus 2,500. I'm going to make all the money
See if
with
we can do the
and then there's drivers
green
that we've talked
flag
about, super speedway
on that one.
specialists in a sense. I mean, Eric Almirola came close to winning this, right, with your Stewart Haas Ford group. You mentioned Ryan Blaney, who's run well. He led the most laps of any driver last year that didn't have a Cup win. So of those groups, who do you think fights towards the finish? Can you give me a couple of names beyond some of the winners you thought? I mean, who are we going to see at the end of this? And give me a surprise guy. There's Eric Almirola.
I'm going to go with him.
Eric Amarola, wouldn't that be something if he could win the 500?
He's been so close.
He shouldn't even be.
Dillon knocked him out
He
of the
was
way.
retiring.
Won his Daytona 500. He won his duel.
We got his
Eric
autograph
Amarola,
last. What's
I'm
up,
telling you,
Evil?
he's hot.
But Joey Logano's
Where's
got to be on
every
that list as well.
stage
One of his
option?
duels. He's
Stage
been a
1,
factor
2, and
in
3.
just
Yeah.
about every race.
They're
Great
different
super
lap
speedway driver.
spots.
And Tony, if you're
So
running
the first
with a
lap,
guy
first
and you
stage
know
is so
it's
many
Denny
laps,
Hamlin
and then the
versus-
second
I'm not
stage is so
picking
many
on
laps,
anybody,
and then
but
the third
somebody
stage
hasn't proven themselves
ends
in
with the
this
checkered
race,
flag.
right? Or a
So.
super speedway. Did they get left behind?
You were at his
Well, I think
first
Austin
race,
Haley's a
Eric
guy that-
Amarola.
that
Wow.
has
Yeah,
run
so
well
he's
and just
retiring.
hasn't really
He was supposed to retire
been
last
out
year.
front of everybody, but
he
he's one
finished
of
in
those
the
guys
top
that
5
if he
last
has a
year for the
decent car
Daytona
and he puts
500.
himself in the right positions, he can sit there and surprise
And now,
people.
That's a cool thing about this race.
starting on row
I'm
2.
telling you, attrition's such a big part of it. You get down to the end, you look over your shoulder. I'll never forget when Michael McDowell won that race.
Yeah.
It was that quick, and Michael McDowell just won this baby.
It's the most important race, and yet you could have a
Let's go back
rookie
to
win. You
the,
could have an 80-1 shot,
go back
and
to the
we'll be watching
NASCAR
to the very
stream.
end. All right, Tony and Clint head up to the broadcast booth to join Mike Joy. Have a great call.
Yeah, good luck, guys.
500
Have fun.
miles. Jamie McMurray and I
Thanks,
will be
guys.
hanging out down here. Let's head down to the track and Michael Waltrip. Michael?
It's the Grid Walk, Chris, and I'm here with Bubba Wallace, Stephanie Beaches, and I got a question. Can we talk about Bruno?
Oh, no, we don't talk about Bruno.
No. Can we talk about Bubba?
Let's talk about him. He's right here.
Yeah, I see on your Instagram you're a big Bubba fan, as am I. So you got any advice for him today?
Stay calm. Don't pee your pants.
All right, here we go.
I tell you, as an older driver, I did that a few times.
Yeah, I have not, so I'm not going to ever.
Beautiful car, beautiful day. Tell me how good it feels, the vibe.
This is great. This is the best I've woken up for a Daytona 500, and that means a lot. It means a lot for our team. McDonald's on our car here. They deserve a win here at the Daytona 500, so we'll get it.
You've been close, pulling for you. Nice to meet you. No. All right, I'm on my way. Find a couple of USFL coaches. This is going to be cool. My buddy Skip Holtz won it all last year. How about that? 11 and 1.
We're
took
ready.
the
How's it
championship
look?
down. John DiFilippo. That's fun to say. DiFilippo. You say it.
DiFilippo.
He says it better. How did it feel winning that first season on Fox?
You know, it was unbelievable on Fox. It was just an incredible experience, ready for season 2.
Yeah, you going to take him down?
100%, twice.
Oh, you're in trouble, brother.
Twice, I like that.
Hey, Denny. It's your old buddy Mike.
Hey, Mike. How are you?
I'm doing good. Did you see the USFL coaches? They were a lot of fun.
What's up, Cyberflyer? Welcome in.
Here we go. I've been waved on. I got to run like this because my microphone will fall off my pants if I don't. Noah, I love your hat, brother.
Thank you. Thank you.
Bring it in here.
Hell yeah, we're getting ready to go here at Daytona 500. I can't wait. I
Hat on.
just scanned the square in the fan zone. Got me some Wendy's right there.
There's our
Scan
20th
that,
like.
race
Thank you,
fans.
guys.
We're ready to go with Wendy's at Daytona 500. It doesn't get much better.
Wendy's
Can I have a burger?
20 starts
I'll take it. I'll take it to one of the drivers and see if somebody's hungry.
Yeah, eat that. There we go. How's that look?
Oh, heck yeah.
Some fun.
I'm cheering for you. You're my underdog to win it all.
Thank you, buddy.
Here we go. Burger is right. Hello, Mimi Migo. Good to see you. It's a cheeseburger. Noah gave it to me. How you feeling?
I feel great, man. How are you feeling?
Have you ever felt more energy at a racetrack in your life?
This is crazy, you know. Like look at wherever you look, there is full of people. So much energy, so much excitement. We've been here already for 6 days. Finally, today is the day to run the Daytona 500, and I'm ready.
I'm ready too. Let's throw it down to opening ceremonies and Adam Alexander.
Let's go, amigo. Let's go. You got it.
Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, we ask that you please rise as you are able and remove your hats as the Robertsdale High School Junior ROTC
What's
Color
up,
Guard
Cotton?
presents
Welcome in.
our nation's colors. Here to offer today's invocation, representing Advent Health of Central Florida, please welcome Chaplain Farzad Norian.
Lord God, we pause for a moment this afternoon to acknowledge you and ask for a sense of your presence to be with us. Please protect our drivers in the race today, our crew members, our fans, officials, and their families. And please protect and bless our men and women in the military and law enforcement. And Lord, please bless their families. For these things we ask in Christ's name. Amen.
Here to perform today's national anthem, please welcome platinum artist and songwriter Breland.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner wave? Oh, the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Man, I remember being on top of that. Man, I've been on top of that stand grandstand and watching those Thunderbirds come over, man. That is awesome. Seeing that shot, I got a great video of that. That is so cool watching that happen. coming right at you.
In the
right?
more than 75-year history of NASCAR, no race has had more exciting moments than the Daytona 500. Moments that have included iconic stock cars across the decades. What if we could put them together all at once into the greatest lap ever turned here at the World Center of Racing? Well, now we can.
I got you redeemed, man. Surf Bum, I got you redeemed if you're still here.
65 years of the great American race, the Daytona 500.
Tons of redeems today.
This starting grid is unlike any other, with the greatest racing legends taking one more unforgettable lap. Leading the pack, it's Lee Petty, the number 42, side by side with his son, Richard.
Get you redeemed.
And who could forget the 1979 Daytona 500? Gail Yarborough and Donnie Allison certainly won't. It gave us the second most famous words in racing.
Hey, there's a fight.
How about the Dale and Dale show in 1993? The Intimidator, Dale Earnhardt, had his moment in 1998. Finally crossed the sport's biggest crown jewel off the list.
The big one that takes out half
incredible celebration is a moment that is cherished by so many. And coming down the backstretch is two-time 500 winner Dale Earnhardt Jr. And look who his drafting partner is.
I got you redeemed just because you're here. Dale Earnhardt, welcome in. A legend.
What other race do you do than Icky Shuffle after a win, right, DW?
I won the Daytona 500.
Three-time winners, first-time winners, photo finishes. This race has had it all.
If not, we'll have a good time. It's a long race. People will get bored with somebody and go to
Look who's out ahead of all of them. Richard Petty. Now this is an ending fit for the king.
But if you're just joining us, we'll have the
And there you have it. Give it up for the king, Richard Petty, as he walks away with a checkered flag and the greatest lap.
The king, Richard Petty. I have an echo. Okay.
Special thanks to Trace Atkins. The greatest lap coming up live. The greatest race.
How about now?
It's ABBA night! 2 new masked celebrities join the competition.
You were born to sing ABBA.
An all-new Masked Singer, Wednesday on Fox.
Let me mute. So we're going to mute the commercials so we don't get in trouble. We've learned the hard way on that one. But we'll be doing the in-race audio. We'll be doing some redeems. We'll have some scanner action going on from one of the drivers. We'll be showing some instant replay as well. We're going to have a great time. So make sure you hang out with us. Get you a drink. Cheers, y'all. I got my Tennessee Cup. Yeah, we lost last night to the Kentucky Wildcats. But welcome in, y'all. Welcome to the stream. I hope everybody settles in and has a good time. We'll get back to the in-race audio right as the commercials are over, but every commercial will be muting. But this is the setup for today. I hope you enjoy it. Looks good. I'm really impressed with it. So hope you have fun today, and we're ready to go. Make sure you're hitting that like button. Let's see if we can get to 30 likes before the green flag. 30 likes maybe. If you haven't hit that like button, make sure you do. We're going to be doing this, having fun. I got the cars at the bottom here swinging across. Make sure you're checking out all my social media as well. On the Go at CeeLo is my Facebook page. Go over there and check it out. I've been posting a lot of stuff on there as well. A lot of NASCAR stuff, a lot of hockey, baseball, college basketball as well. So lots of fun. So check that out. On the Go at CeeLo1 is my Instagram. You'll never miss a stream. And Twitter as well. CLord16 is my Twitter. Make sure you're checking that out as well. So 3 more likes to 30, and we're gonna move it on. Y'all like the pictures in the back? Got some pictures, there's Magic Kingdom pictures in the back there. We moved over to the other desk for this today, so. Green flag will be getting back here. cars will be on the track here very soon as well. But let me see in the chat your predictions on who's going to win. I know Mav's got Chase Elliott. Let me see your predictions. I know you got Martin Truex as one, Denny Hamlin for me, Ryan Blaney. Let me see in the chat who you think's going to win. Oh, I know, Sean. They're everywhere. They are everywhere. So we probably won't have a huge turnout like we did last year, but make sure you're reporting them. That's all we can do is report them. That's all we can do. Let me get back to the end gate.
Next, we're bumper to bumper at over 210 on a super speedway. How the heck we get here? Progress. That's how.
Up under the white flag, and Labonte takes the lead.
75 years of twisted metal, feet made of lead.
He taps it.
Clashing.
Tail hits him. They're out of it.
Fighting for everything. Not giving away an inch. This is about 75 years of legends and their rocket ships. Each one built with one thing in mind. Get out front, stay out there.
About now.
Because out there is where the future is. And if the first 75 years is any indication, you better brace yourself for the next 75. NASCAR, always forward.
Okay.
And now, let's welcome members of the founding family of NASCAR. Jim France, Lisa France Kennedy, and Ben Kennedy, joined by NASCAR President Steve Phelps.
NASCAR fans, welcome to the 65th running of the Great American Race, the Daytona 500. This year's Daytona 500 has added significance because it is our 75th anniversary season. We've seen a lot of changes in 75 years, changes to our tracks, changes to our race cars, but the one thing that has remained constant is the most amazing fans in the world, and those are NASCAR fans. They are loyal, they are passionate, and they always stick with NASCAR. So on behalf of the France family and the entire NASCAR community, I want to say thank you for your unwavering support of our great sport. Enjoy the Great American Race.
Thank you, Steve. And now it's time to fire the engines for the 75th season of NASCAR. It's the 65th running of the Daytona 500. We've got several legends with us here today who have won both the Cup Series championship and the Great American Race. They're going to give the command for today's event. Let's say hello to them now. Cool. A 7-time champion and 7 Daytona 500 victories by the King, Richard Petty. He's a 3-time Daytona 500 champion and the 1983 Cup Series champion. Welcome, Bobby Allison. Here he is, 2-time Daytona 500 champ and the 1988 Cup Series champion, Bill Elliott.
Bill Elliott from Dawsonville, Georgia.
And now, 3-time Daytona 500 champion and the man that got the title in 1999. Say hello to Dale Jarrett. Next up, 3-time Cup Series champion and a 4-time Cup Series champion, Jeff Gordon.
Jeff Gordon, that's pretty cool. Boys have gotten to meet him before.
And now, 7-time NASCAR Cup Series champion and the 2-time Daytona 500 winner, Jimmy Johnson.
Adjusting it to see.
Ready to start his final season, the 2007 Daytona 500 champ and 2014 Cup Series champion, Kevin Harvick.
Bring that down there.
The 2017 Daytona 500 champion and 2004 Cup Series champion, Kurt Busch. And the 2015 Daytona 500 champion and 2-time Cup Series champ, Joey Logano. Gentlemen, let's get those engines fired up.
Drivers, start your engines!
I'm going to start some of the drivers' engines, but some of the drivers are not in their cars yet. It's still low.
Grand marshals who could not attend, Cale Yarborough.
How about now? Cale Yarborough wasn't there. That sucks.
State champions of NASCAR at the end of the day, one Daytona 500 champ.
I'm at this wing joint telling people that Geico has been offering savings for over 85 years.
The stream here.
That's longer than the Buffalo wing.
All right, y'all. So, cars are going to be on the track here very soon. Green flag just shortly away. Make sure you're hitting that like button. We're at 28 likes. 2 more likes. I said I wanted to be at 2 more likes before we hit that green flag. So, we're 2 more likes away from 30. Make sure you're hitting that like button. And we'll have a good time. So I think we got, so the audio for the stream is good and you can hear me too. That's all that matters. So, so 35 of us here. Maybe we'll get some more folks in here. We'll see. Oh yeah, what's up with that? Why didn't Dale Jr. there? I guess maybe a whole Fox, I don't know, ESPN thing. I don't know, or Fox at NBC thing maybe. So, Dallas, you're going for the pink race car? I thought you liked the purple one, 48, Alex Bowman. I thought you liked that. What's up, Josh, as well? Welcome in, everybody. I thought you liked Alex Bowman. So, you're going for the 99 now, the purple car. I did Petty Expo. Yeah, that is pretty cool. I used to do, anybody do that at the, or remember they used to do that outside of Magic Kingdom. The track right there, of course, that's no longer. It's a big parking lot now, but... should be this should be fun. Okay, so you got the pink race car. Okay, so you're the number 99. Dallas is going with the number 99. I got the 11. If not the 11, I'm prepared. If Denny gets knocked out of the race, if Denny gets knocked out, I'm going 12. I got my hat for the 12 here as well. And but my boys, he's my second driver, but right now I got Denny. So I got 2 drivers. It's okay to have 2 drivers. We also have redeems as well. So what's up, Patrick the Shrub? What's up, Patrick? Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Make sure everybody's saying hi if you're new. Make sure you say hello here. And we're back at it here on the audio. We'll be having in-race audio from the broadcast.
We see beauty. But never forget, we crave.
Nope, that's not it. We'll be right back at it. So I'm prepared. I was prepared for the 500 as well. I was there last year. Denny got wrecked. I put the Blaney hat on. I was listening to Blaney on the in-car radio. That was awesome to listen to. Denny's always fun. Denny's really quiet on the radio. But that's how these guys are. Not a NASCAR person, but have a feeling about the 19 car. So Josh is going 19. So let's do redeem Truex. We have a Truex. Oh, where's it at? Back at her. Here we go. Let's do that again. Truex, going for Truex, huh? So we have a Truex redeem in the chat. We have a Truex redeem. What's going on here? Back at it here.
Across 3/4 of a century, pace of progress has
I have a couple redeems. I don't have all the drivers, but I have some popular ones.
Chased by the
blur. My chat go. Top chat was down there.
And caught in the roar.
Turn over. Hang on here, man. How do I get back to where I was? I want that over there.
The legends.
And Triton hit me with the Amigos dance. We'll definitely do that in commercial. I'll be standing some as well. Oh, why the chat went down there, but that's okay.
And if you have any doubt, just remember, even your heart knows how to race.
So here's your Josh. Here's your Truex.
A few miles inland from Daytona Beach,
Yeah, I was, and I posted on my channel in the community section. There's Truex Jr. I posted on my community channel the last year's vlog that I did. I did a Daytona 500 vlog from last year's race. Make sure you go there and check that out as well. And if you really like what you see here today, make sure you subscribe. We're trying to get to 2K, 2,000 subs today. I doubt we'll do it. Hey, we got 60 subs during Thursday's race. You never know. We get a big crowd here. It might happen. But we'll see. We can get some fun in here. But this is how we're going to do it tonight. Hope everybody enjoys the race. Sit back and enjoy.
No one knows better than these two gentlemen how important today is, or what it might mean to win the Daytona 500.
The Daytona 500, the greatest day of them all. This is the granddaddy of them all. The high
he just picked Josh. He said,
"He said I was hold the steering wheel in my hand. This is the racetrack that I aspired to get to. Finally, when I got on that track, I wanted to win this baby. I want to win the track that changes your life. You win the Daytona 500 forever. You walk into a restaurant, you're a Daytona 500 champion, and you get to win it in front of the biggest crowd you've ever seen."
Absolutely. And these guys, right now, everybody's in there. They're in their happy place right now, but it's getting ready to get chaotic. But to Clint's point, this is a race that can change your life forever. The guy that wins this race tonight, it's just a feeling. It's hard to explain. I have got goosebumps talking about it just because I know how close we came a couple times.
All right, you're going with the pink car, number 99.
To sit here today, we're going to talk about the race.
Number 99, Tootsie's on Broadway in Nashville. That's where that car's from. Cars are rolling, guys. Cars are rolling.
Win this race. Everything has to be perfect. Not good, Mike. Perfect. Everything. You have to have a perfect race car. You have to make the perfect moves. You have to survive the carnage, the wrecks, the big one. You have to get to the end, and then you have to have that magical push, that magical help behind you, the perfect help to push you off a turn 4 and win this race.
Well, we're not an AFib, but as Tom Rinaldi said, our hearts are racing, and we're ready to get to it. So let's have a look at the starting lineup for the Daytona 500.
Here's the starting lineup,
on the front row, set Wednesday night in time trials, Alex Bowman, a record 6th front row start, and Kyle Larson, the 2021 Series champ. Row 2, Joey Logano won the 500 in 2015, and Eric Almirola won his dual race. He's come close before. Christopher Bell, a 3-time race winner last year, and Austin Cindric, last year's 500 winner. Ryan Blaney, a 2-time runner-up, and Chase Elliott, most popular driver and the 2020 Series champion. Chris Buescher, the Xfinity champion of 2015, and Brad Keselowski, the 2012 Cup champ. Michael McDowell won this race in a chaotic fashion in 2021.
Oh, yeah, that was crazy.
Corey LaJoie has been top 10 in 2 of his last 3 500s. Row 7, Kevin Harvick, the 2007 winner, starting his final 500, and Todd Gilliland, who ran up front here Thursday night.
Who's got Kevin Harvick winning tonight?
Let's dial up Kevin
Rock
Harvick
on. What's
here.
up, Way Too Cool?
Hey, Harv, it's your boss.
You're just here to
up in
watch
the booth. You got
NASCAR
me?
World Implode when Bubba wins the 500.
Well, you got to be part of the opening ceremonies and give the command to start engines.
Listen to
But now
Kevin
you're in
Harvick
your
talk.
office where your happy place is. How you feel about today?
I feel really good. You know, I think as we've gone through the whole winter and laid everything out, now we finally get the reward of being able to sit in this race car. So I'm honored to drive this Busch Light Ford Mustang in what is our sport's biggest race. So one last time, and you know, based on
last race, Josh.
And the way the qualifying races went, we just got to keep this baby rolling and see if we can have a chance at the end. So appreciate the fast car, and hopefully we can keep it around to have a chance to win this thing.
Well, enjoy every moment.
Make sure you
of it,
guys
and,
are
best of luck to
hitting
you, man.
those bots
I'll
too
celebrate
as
with you
well
later.
if you can.
I appreciate it.
That would be awesome.
Kevin Harvick will start 13th. Let's pick up at row 8.
Yeah, the last 500, he's running the full season, but going in the Fox booth next year.
Row 9, rookie Zane Smith, the Truck Series champ, and Denny Hamlin, a 3-time 500 winner. Then Harrison Burton, second-year driver for the Wood Brothers, who have 5 500 wins, and Ryan Preece, who's been top 10 in 2 of his 3 500 starts. William Byron won here in the summer of 2020, and rookie Noah Gragson had 8 Xfinity Series wins last year. Ross Chastain, runner-up for the championship last year, and Daniel Suarez, the Sonoma winner, teammates in row 12. Eric Jones in row 13, won here in the summer of 18. Tyler Reddick with a new team,
Nicholas?
had 3 victories
What's
last
going
year.
on?
Austin Dillon, the 2018
just ready
winner,
for it.
And Justin Haley,
Oh yeah,
the
sir.
summer race winner here in
2019. If you type in Daytona 500 live, there's so many bot channels. It's not even
since
funny.
2018. It's his 10th. Chase Briscoe finished 3rd last year. Ricky Stenhouse, the summer winner here in 2017, and B.J. McLeod was 7th here last summer. Ty Gibbs, the Xfinity Series champion of NASCAR. Connor Daly's raced in 9 Indy 500s. This is his first Daytona. Cody Ware was 6th here last summer. Kyle Busch, 2-time series champion with a new race team this year. Ty Dillon makes his 8th Daytona 500 start, while Riley Herbst makes his first. And out back, getting into the field on speed, 7-time Cup champ and 2-time Daytona 500 winner.
Mosh, what do you think about? I think Pastrana and Johnson go through the field together and make a move early to go up front.
Check in a little 7-time. How about you 7-time Jimmy Johnson? You're back. It's Boyer
Jimmy
the Boys
Johnson,
up in the
oh my
Fox
gosh.
Sports booth. You got us?
Yeah, buddy, lots clear.
Well, same numbers, different sequence, but same old Jimmy Johnson. 7 times you've won this thing. We've been here 20 years. It's going to be your 20th time attempting the Daytona 500. Tell me about what your feelings are.
Man, I'm excited. I guess I'm officially old too as well, but what an opportunity. Huge thank you to Carvana, Chevrolet, everybody at Legacy Motor Club. Special day, and
yeah, it's true.
Let's take advantage of this opportunity today and having a great time.
Well, we've all learned not to count you out, boy. Get it done. We'll be watching.
Hey, I appreciate it, buddy.
He was the 48, now the 84 with his part-time return to NASCAR. Today, Fox Bet Super 6 giving everybody a chance to win $25,000 of Glint's cash.
Green flag's going. Who do you think is going to be the early leader here? Who do you think is going to take the early lead?
6 predictions for today's Daytona 500
Do you think
race.
Bowman stays out front for a while?
6 picks are right,
Does
you
the
could
Fords
win big.
take over? Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Fords in the top 10. They were working together in practice the other night.
Mike Martin
I
Truex
think
Jr. is a man
should be
on a mission here at Daytona
Ford
after
run
almost
here
walking
early.
away from the sport last
Toyotas
year
are
and not winning a
not
single
many
race.
together,
He has
so
a
it
new
might be a little
fire
bit. The
in his
Chevys, there's
belly.
only
He comes
4
to
together in the
Daytona
top
ready
12.
to win this
I think
race.
it'll be
It's
a
something he has never done.
Ford
He's never even
breakout
won
here in
on a
this
super
first
speedway
early.
race. And sure, you can count him in. He's going to be a factor at some point, but can he get the job done? And hey, if you're a numerology person, he's the one that told me this.
Thank you
The
for those new
19
subscribers,
car
too.
racing
We're
on
almost
February
one way from
19th in his
1940.
19th Daytona 500. I don't know. Regan Smith?
I don't have Kenneth Clark to tell me to change my
driver
subscribers.
in the garage area than 2022 Series champion Joey Logano. But that is with the helmet off. When the helmet goes on, there is no more fierce, intense race car driver in the sport than Joey Logano.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
As a matter of fact, in his own
Josh,
words, he's
another thing,
two-faced.
Truex is
He will
from
do anything
Colorado.
it takes to get a victory for his race team.
I think.
He did
Or
just
he
that
was,
Thursday
no, that's
night
when
in
he
the
was
duels,
with.
winning. That
He's
puts him
not.
in the
Is he
third
still from
starting
Colorado? I
position
can't
for
remember.
today.
What's up,
He
Jared?
feels
What's
good
going
about
on,
that
man?
22
Welcome
car.
back
It's been
from
fast.
Thursday's
Look at him
race.
today
Appreciate
as he
you being
tries to
here.
get his second Daytona 500 victory. Josh Sims.
Well, Regan, it's the start of a brand new
There's
chapter
31
for
likes. Let's see
two-time
if we
Cup
can
Series
get.
champion Kyle Busch.
And there's
Who
our
admittedly thought he was gonna end his
1940
career
on the
with Joe
subs.
Gibbs
Thank you
Racing.
guys. So we're
Life has a
60
funny way
away
of
from
throwing a curveball at you,
2K.
and here he is in his first season now in the 8 car for RCR. And speaking of curveballs, the other day he said he had a car good enough to finally win the Daytona 500. Well, that car got wrecked during his duel, went to the backup, so he's going to have to start from the back of the field. But he said that car just as strong, has all the same tendencies. Now the last thing to do, finally win the Great American Race, guys.
Thanks, Josh. Before we wait,
So appreciate everybody just coming in. Make sure you're hitting that like button. That's how we're going to be running things today.
Rev up to green.
Hope you enjoy the screen.
For the 2023 NASCAR Cup Series season, 2 new and young faces are behind the wheel of Toyota Camry
Ty
TRDs.
Gibbs. Does Ty Gibbs cause a big wreck today by cutting someone off? Yes or no in the chat. Let me see yes or no in the chat. Does Ty Gibbs cause a big wreck today? Jared, I knew you were going to be here, my friend. So I got you a redeem today. And they're really easy to do. If you're here just chatting, you get points. I'm not sure how many points you got last week. But I got you a redeem, Brad. And we're 3 likes away from that, so awesome, yeah.
Ready to go
So I got your redeem as well for you, Jared. I know there's some Brad Kozlowski fans here.
And all of the
So
team
check this out
drivers
here.
check their pit road speeds.
There's your Brad.
Let's check in with our crew chief, Larry McReynolds.
Well, Mike, all 40 of these crew chiefs, they go into this
What's
race
up, Morgan?
with a
Welcome
game
in.
plan when they want to make their pit stops throughout this 500-mile race. But
See
like
if
a
we can
good
get some more
head
folks in here.
football coach,
Slowly
you
growing.
have to be willing to adjust that game plan based on circumstances. Now, with the fuel window being about 42 to 46 laps,
We got a bunch of
what we'll be
redeems today,
watching
so
for
you have fun. Make
drivers and
sure you're
teams within a
gambling in the
certain
chat as well to have a good
manufacturer
time. Get
working
those points up
together.
there as
But
well.
to do it together on these
Exclamation
green flag
point.
pit stops, you have to execute,
Exclamation
you have to
point
be
points to see how many
mistake-free,
points you
and
have.
Mike,
Just
that
by
could be
being
the
here,
key
you
to
get
victory
points. Just by
Thanks,
talking,
Larry.
you get points. And exclamation
Beautiful day in Daytona Beach.
redeem
Some big,
or
heavy
exclamation
clouds
gamble
off to the
those
west
points,
and
and then the more
northwest,
points you get, the
74
more you
degrees.
can bring
Winds
up
out
your
of the
favorite
southeast
drivers
at
if I have
5
them.
will
I
hopefully
only have a
keep
couple
those
handfuls.
clouds
I'm
away.
only able to do a whole bunch of them, but
90 degrees.
but maybe mid-race we
Let's
can make
listen
up
in on
one or
Travis
something. But
Pastrana
appreciate
and
everybody
company.
being here. We're almost to 50 people here.
Hey, boys, we're really doing it. We're in the Daytona 500. Catalina wine mixer. Let's go.
Yeah,
about
nice
Joey
pace
Logano?
car. I was about to say that too.
Brad Marshall.
Nice pace car.
Down there in the winner's circle. So we're all up here rooting for you. Good luck. Might be the only person ever to start the race and win the race. That'd be cool. Do what we did last year. Year will be champions again.
That was the captain, Roger Penske, giving well wishes to the leader of his team.
Make sure you hit that like button, guys, as you come in.
Battle of the Burgers this weekend.
We're
Big
ready
McDonald's and
to
Wendy's
get
all
this
over
race
the
started.
place.
We're one away from 34. Our new goal is 40 likes. Make sure you're hitting that like button for me.
Cody Barker, his crew chief.
And we're ready.
Michael Jordan, his co-car
For the green
owner
flag.
with a hospitality area over on the backstretch.
See if I can
Heard
time
Derek
this
Jeter stop
perfectly.
by over there.
Michael,
Everybody's
what's up,
here.
man?
It's a Daytona
Danny, let's
500.
go. That's right.
The green flag for today's race has already experienced 9.0 Gs. Jimmy Johnson had it with him when he flew with the U.S. Air Force Thunderbirds this
So
week.
here we go. I'm going to put this
American
right here.
stand-up comedian
Let's see if
and
it works.
actress
If we
Tiffany
time it
Haddish will
perfectly.
have that green flag in hand.
Boogity, boogity, boogity.
As
Let's
the
go
field comes
racing,
off the
boys.
East banking and turn 4.
Let's see if it works.
Down the short chute, and things get very silent as we await the green flag.
Pull them belts tight one last time, boys. Light the fires. Showtime.
Green flag of the Daytona 500. Let's go.
And the 65th Daytona 500 is underway.
Five and 22 are connected better to the bottom, right?
Go into turn 1.
Still in line. 5 and 22 are connected. Right with you. Right with you. Your run will come back. There's a 1 gap behind the 22. They're released down there, still half off of you.
Down the backstretch.
Half your lane. Your help is clear of the bottom, still half your lane. Bottom
You got Brad and or Larson
with a run for 1 back, you're still clear.
way early. Coming around.
Alex Bowman spotter Kevin Hamlin doing air traffic control as they come to near 200 miles
Lap
an
1
hour,
led.
completing lap 1. Led by Kyle Larson.
You hear those spotters, and that communication is so crucial to every move these drivers will make all day long. Tony, so many times you're looking out of the different glass than most people think. That windshield, what's going on in the windshield, you kind of just glance out and see that. But what's in that back glass, out of that rear view mirror, that's where all
Still 2x2 all the way back.
And listening to that spotter, that is the guy that has given you all the information that you need to make your decisions as a driver inside that car.
Or Denny,
you can't
that's right.
see
Let's
2,
go
3
Denny.
rows behind. You can't see energy building up. So you have
Boy,
to
back
rely
in
on that spotter.
15th
That
right
spotter is your best friend for 500 miles.
Yeah, trust. And we've built that trust. Some of these guys have been with each other for years. Some of them, just like Jimmy Johnson. He worked with the same spotter, Earl, forever, his whole career. Different one this time. Got to have that trust. When he says clear, you got to trust it and do it now.
All right.
So why are we pace car formation at near 200 miles an hour?
2x2 still, yo. What's up, JT? Welcome in. You're picking me, my boy, to win. I hope so. Stay tuned, guys. It's buffering a little bit. Just stay tuned, y'all.
Drivers were talking about being tight right there off of turn 4.
Go, Denny, go. That's right, Michael.
As things start to move around, start slipping and sliding around, it's going to separate this field. And then you start figuring out who's got the fast hot rods and who doesn't, who needs work to do.
A driver might say,
Hanging
hey,
together
I'm only
lap
2
4.
seconds back of the leader. And his crew chief would say, Yes, but you're 36th.
No different than a traffic jam in New York City. You've got to figure out a way to make it happen. You can get through there. You just got to be methodical about it. The biggest thing is, again, looking at your temperatures, telling your crew chief
Bowman,
if you have
Larson,
handling issues,
Amarola, Logano, Cindric,
right
top
you
5.
Get it behind you as soon as you get on. If you have any kind of handling issue whatsoever, balance-wise, and they can fix it, a first pit stop would be sure. I'd be yelling at Larry, "Fix this, baby! Can't be having this later in the race."
Versus the other races we go to, they've had 2 practice sessions since qualifying. So they've had a chance to get their balance the way they like it. Talk to a lot of drivers.
Still
and
2 by 2.
Everybody seems to be pretty happy with their car. Some of them are hoping for a little more speed, but they like the balance, and that's
Larson
really
and Logano kind of pushing out now in the inside lane.
Guys. So this is where handling is going to be the most crucial.
Your redeemed suggestion. No, I did not.
Breakaway
Let me
of the
see.
race. Kyle Larson got about 2 car lengths out in front, and all that did was bring the pack right back to him, bumper to bumper.
Doing a nice, doing a turbo boost. Okay, we'll see if I can figure that out.
You'll see that a lot.
I got you.
You have to be careful with those pushes.
So Larson now out front.
All weekend long, we've seen the Fords have been able to push harder on the rear bumpers of the car in front of them. You see the 10 car Eric Amarola pulling right up to the back of Bowman. Have to be careful of those pushes. Don't be too aggressive. You can spin them out.
And the 2 front row starters remain side by side. Alex Bowman has the overall record in that purple Rick Hendrick Chevrolet for 6 consecutive front row starts in this race.
Starting to cry.
Last year's Pulsar Kyle Larson on point. It's
Bubba
teammate.
back in 17.
We saw Alex in his qualifying
riding with
race.
his team leader, Denny.
In a hurry.
You're 99. Your number 99 is 22nd. 22nd
for the race. That's the good thing about the last 2 days. Getting the opportunity for him and his crew chief to look at the other cars, look at Kyle Larson's car, look at Chase Elliott's car, and try to figure out what is the combination to get him most
One
comfortable.
more to 34. Make sure you're hitting that like button if you have not already. Hit that like button, y'all.
Talk to Kevin Harvick. Watch these cow flaps flip up on Joey Logano on the front. He said you're not doing a good enough job pushing if them cow flaps aren't. That's negative air
192 miles an hour into the turn.
As he gets away from Kyle Larson in front of him, you won't. But as soon as he gets close enough, watch his cow flap. He needs to get closer, Tony. I'm trying to show the
He's
world.
not there yet.
There he is.
Now watch this. See it starting to flip right there? That's that neutral pressure in the cow of that race car.
There's some Joey Logano audio.
Just so you know, the 5 lifted every time in the corner to like 60%, that 1/3 mark. Trying to keep us too wide as they...
It's good intel. It's got to save fuel too. You know, when you're running at the front of the pack and you're pulling this charge, you are wide open. You have to be. They'll run you over, right? But if you're back there mid-pack, Tony, you can just be 30, 40, you know.
The Fords are fast. You're right. 2 Chevys, though, out front.
On the pole sitter from Jamie.
3 Ford.
Mike,
That Christopher Bell, Toyota's still hanging out there as well.
Direction than their teammates coming in. They wanted this.
What place is Hamlin in? He's in 15th.
It wasn't until Friday they actually put it in race trim just to see what they have.
Moving up to 14th now.
Aggressively to make sure they had something good that they could lead with, that the car was balanced, it drove well, and it was comfortable. Checked all those boxes.
2 by 2.
Enough for now, absolutely.
All the way back.
Okay, if you watch iRacing or if you play iRacing, you all run around Daytona 3 wide on the safety of your computer. Why isn't somebody going out, making the 3rd lane, trying to make something happen?
Well, you said it. There's no reset
all the way
out
back.
here. That resets
Where
in
Kyle
the
is,
infield
I think
care
it
center
looks
with
like.
some guy staying on you okay checking your vitals. You don't have that in iRacing. This
Very
is real
good
deal.
point.
And after the qualifying races, talking to a lot of the drivers, as soon as you get out, these cars have so much drag in them to get all the way on and outside. I don't know that you can carry the momentum. I think there's going to be
200 or
parts of the race where
65
it will
is the
come into
first
play,
stage, y'all.
but this is way too
65
early to
laps
worry
is
about
the
getting
first
3 wide.
stage.
These guys are wanting to settle in. They're wanting to get some laps on these tires, like Clint mentioned. They got stickers. They want to sit there and try to just figure out what their balance is, settle in. They got a long day ahead of them still.
9 laps complete. Alex Bowman
2023 season is kicked off,
the
y'all.
Pageantry, the air show is over. Down to business.
Here we go. Commercial break. We're going to mute the stream here for the commercials. So appreciate everybody being here. On the Go at CeeLo is the channel name. My name is CeeLo, and we are doing NASCAR racing here on the Daytona 500. Make sure you're hitting that like button for me. and we're hitting that subscribe as well. Let's see if we got any more private subscribers. I haven't anybody picked up on my thing yet, but nope. So we're at 1940 on the subs. So 1940, we're 60 to go for 2,000. So hope you enjoy the stream. I hope you like the setup on what I got today, and we are going to be doing it this way. Did someone tell the race to start? They can start to move now. What's up, Drew? What's going on as well? Welcome to the stream. So we are at a commercial break. We'll be muting the audio for the commercials so we don't get dinged for that. But we'll be getting back to it. We're showing some instant replays with Rex and some in-car audio as well if we can get some of that going too. So hope everybody sticks with us the rest of the night, and maybe we'll get some more folks in here as well. I know there's a lot of stuff going on. A lot of people doing the stream as well. So I'm glad for y'all to sit here with me and choose to hang out with me. So lead changes. Jimmy Johnson's got 8 spots. He's moved up 8 spots. Oh no, that's 40. I saw the 48. Oh my God. Bowman, he's dropped down 8 spots. He started 8th. Now he's back to, started 2nd, and now he's back to 9th. So 48 started 1st. I'm sorry, started 1st, and now back to 8th. So there's our 35th like. Thank you so much, guys, for that. And you know what I forgot to do on lap 3? On lap 3, I wanted to, as we always do, honor Dale Earnhardt. Dale Earnhardt will do the redeem. Let me see 3s in the chat. 3s in the chat as I do the redeem for Dale Earnhardt. We always do the 3. The 3. Let me see the 3s in the chat for Dale Earnhardt. 3s in the chat for Dale Earnhardt. There he is, spinning out on the grass after he won the Daytona 500 finally. But there he is. I know a lot of people grew up with Dale Earnhardt as their hero and watching him race every night. But we're back to the race here.
Yeah, Mike, we certainly see cars spin out and get wrecked in the corners, but we see a lot of cars spin out and get wrecked on the straightaways here at Daytona. Let's use our Toyota Cutaway car. When it's in the corners, it's in 31 degrees of banking. The car is really loaded and pushed into the racetrack. But as it transitions off of turn 2 onto the flatter backstretch, it only has 3 degrees of
average
banking.
speed's 188.61 miles an hour. Last speed 190.31.
That's why we see a car that just gets into another car because the car's light, spins it out. Maybe we even see the big one just like we did last night at the end of that Xfinity Series race.
Thanks, Larry. 13 complete. Christopher Bell on the top side.
Christopher Bell, strong car on Thursday, could have won it.
And it's the first time a Toyota has led in the Cup Series.
Toyota leading out front.
They've been sneaky.
JGR number 20.
Always have the handling and the speed to
That's
get the
good
job
for
done here.
our
Look
boys,
no further than Denny
Joe
Hamlin,
Gibbs
but I'm telling
Racing.
you, Christopher Bell just keeps knocking on that door harder and harder and harder. It surprises me none at all to see him leading this pack.
Christopher Bell, Larson, Bowman, Logano.
He said the car gets light up off of it, and all the guys have been talking about it. Sometimes if your balance is loose, Tony, that thing really wants to step out. We saw that with the trucks and the Xfinity. But these guys have been talking about floating the nose and being tight.
Absolutely, and the 2 key areas of that in the corners are the entry and the exit. That's where you kind of go up and over the crown to get into the banking, and then same thing on the exit, especially the exit. If your car's tight at all, it gets to that, the front end just gets tight, and then as soon as the right front catches, then it shears the back loose, and so that creates a big handful for these guys.
Well, 2 laps ago, Joey Logano's number 22 got a little impatient
into
with
turn
Kyle
3
on the inside here.
Ooh, good push into 3, but the
Kyle got loose. Now look at the run that Christopher Bell got. That is exactly
Christopher
why
Bell
Christopher
still out
Bell
front.
got the lead.
And then goes 2 by 2 back.
That'll get you attention.
About 10 cars.
And that's a really good illustration of what I talked to some crew chiefs.
16 laps complete.
The way the drivers were talking about it, used to be we wanted to kind of flank off that right-hand side because what it did is it trapped the air to the right corner. Now, because of the skew in the cars, and the bodies are already pointed to the outside. When they get pushing on that corner, it just leverages it
2
around
by
even
2,
more. So
y'all.
they really want to be centered
Everybody
up for
kinda
that push, or
settling
even
in.
a little bit to the left now.
And
Got a
Logano's
long race to
reaction
go
that
before they get
was-
racy.
Now you know.
Lesson learned.
Let's get an update on Kyle Larson.
Yeah, and the 5 of Kyle Larson has a car that, although they qualified up front, they've been working on that thing all week long to get it where they want it for drafting. And you see Joey Logano, as you guys just showed, keeps giving him those pushes. Well, they came over the radio, asked him, are you still good with the
sounds
pushes
good.
you're getting
Audio
for the
sounds
22?
good from my mic.
He simply said, yep, that was
We're
all.
good to go here. Let's see if we can ride it along.
Yeah,
We can
guys,
get some more
I've been
friends in here.
watching the throttle on Kyle Larson in the 5. He is not really wide open at all anywhere around this racetrack. He keeps backing that car
Early
up
race.
to be able to get those pushes from the 22 car.
So Bell, Bowman, Amarola making that run now back to fourth. Larson up to third. But they're 2x2, at least 10 back. More than that, 20 back it looks like.
As Christopher Bell from Norman, Oklahoma, midget and sprint car star before coming to the Xfinity and up to the Cup Series with Joe Gibbs Racing.
See if my boy, see where Denny's at. Denny is in
Outside
12th spot. Bubba following behind him. No, he's left Bubba back. Bubba's in 18th. Denny is in 12th.
Harrison Burton.
Trying right behind Chase.
Of this snarling pack.
That's right, Michael. Let's do a little redeem for him.
Regan.
Well, Mike, you've been talking about the 22 of Joey Logano. That race car ran a lot of practice the past 2 days. More practice than you would think for a car that won his duel. They weren't overly happy with the handling of it. Crew Chief Paul Wilson made some significant changes to get it a little better to connect the corner for today. So far, that has worked out. Only in certain circumstances that race car gets loose on him. Otherwise, he's happy with it.
Thanks, Regan. Bell continues out front of Alex Bowman. We welcome Guns N' Roses to the NASCAR jungle this weekend.
Guns N' Roses car. Everybody like that Guns N' Roses 43 car. Thank you so much for that subscribe. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Oh, we're gonna mute that, or they're gonna get us. We mute it.
This summer.
All right, Triton has hit me with the redeem host freeze. So here we go for Triton. Boom. So there's your host freeze. We got tons of redeems, so make sure you're checking those out. We got some of your favorite drivers. If you're here cheering on certain drivers, I have redeems for. And maybe the race is long. Maybe we can make up another one, but appreciate you guys being here so much. If we got somebody that's leading the race for a long time, maybe we'll pop him in there too. But lap 19 of 181. Let me get back there to the screen here. So lap 19 of 181. And we've had about 50 folks in here the whole entire time. Back to 20 laps now. So we'll see if we can get more folks in here. It's going to be tough. Lots of people doing the race today. And I appreciate you cheering us on and being here and hanging out with us. I hope you like the setup. I hope you enjoy this. So I did ask the other day during the thing, what got you guys into NASCAR? I saw a lot of cool responses. I'd like to see, there's 50 of us here. Let me see, what got you guys into NASCAR? Was it a race that your dad took you to, or your uncle took you to, or you just watched it on TV? Did you go to a race and get hooked on racing? It didn't have to be NASCAR racing. Could it have been just a local track? A lot of people go to a local track. So let me see in the chat. The 1990 Daytona 500 Mosh Racing says, I went to the Nashville Fairgrounds and saw the local guys here, and that's what got me into it. I did end up going to my first Daytona 500 with Mosh Racing in the chat, and I got to see my boy Denny win the race. Let's see who else out there. What got you guys into racing? The Beach Ridge Motor Speedway in Scarborough, Maine. Awesome. So yeah, those local tracks will get you too, right? See, because you're so close. The 1984 Bristol race with Dad. Awesome. Yeah. So the Bristol, not like it used to be. Bristol's a different Bristol. So it's interesting. I get my battery.
Complete aerial coverage provided by Goodyear, powering the race from green to checkered flag and every mile in between.
We're back at it.
More driven. Kyle Larson leading Joey Logano and Christopher Bell, Chevy, Ford, Toyota in that order.
Now, I got one for you. Biggest movers of the race, folks. No further than the 84 of Jimmy Johnson. I thought he'd
Jimmy Johnson. I told you he'd go to the front. See, Mosh, you said he's going to hang in the back. Days of Thunder, yep.
Johnson and Kyle Busch.
Can't come in right now. We're eating ice cream. Surprised Dallas. I thought it was funny. All those Days of Thunder quotes you did in the qualifier, the duels. When the stream ended, the Days of Thunder links for parts of the movie were on the back of the stream, which was funny.
They're still handling well. Jimmy likes what he feels. Ty Gibbs likes what he feels. Reddick's on the way. These boys are coming.
Now take a look at the third car on the outside. That's the number 10 of Eric Almirola in a Stewart-Haas Ford. He won his dual race
2x2. Here we go.
Thursday night. Regan.
And we're 4 away from 40. Make sure you hit the like button. 4 likes away from 40. See if we can get up there and get that going too. Special sets of tires. Yeah, I like when he said, I want you to go out there and hit the pace car. The pace car.
So that's not
yeah,
the cow
you
flaps
hit every
that we were
other
talking
thing
about
out here on the track. I want you to be perfect.
That's actually on the side of the hoods itself, in between the hood and the fender. There's actually a gasket in there, and those hoods get to bouncing around in that neutral air.
Laps complete.
Around too much, spits that gasket
Go back to
out.
my screen so it updates.
Might be a problem for them. They could probably take.
I need
that
another
thing
monitor
down.
to
Really
stay
the
up.
problem with it.
And Jimmy Johnson has moved up 11 spots since the start of this race. Jamie.
Mike, it's hard to believe he's been away from our sport for 2 years. He was racing Indy cars, though, and he got in this car.
Control is an illusion.
And he had a smile on his face and said, I'm back, boys.
I got my 1900 type rating at CA Dayton. Got me into racing. Go, Denny, go. That's right, Michael. I'm glad I got me a friend in here that likes Denny. Awesome. So 3 likes. Hit that like button to 40 likes. Make sure you're hitting that like button, y'all.
From where he started all the way to 21st. We saw a little 3-wide racing in mid-pack, but not much. Things have
25 laps complete. There's still 2x2 at least.
Well,
let's see.
Yeah, you're exactly right. We talked about Jimmy Johnson, Ty Gibbs.
About 16, 18 cars back.
Up. Well, okay, who went back? Ross Chastain, Zane Smith, Gilliland. You gotta ride. We talked about riding 500 miles. You got to survive. If your handling is going away right here, dip down to the back, ride in a place you can. And I think
Tyler Reddick in a new car this year, in the 45 2311 Racing.
I won't ask Tony since
came over from Richard Children's Racing. Kyle Busch goes over there to the 8 car.
Until now,
let's see where Kyle is. Kyle Busch. Let's see. He is way back there. He's still riding in the back. He's hanging out in the back. Kyle hanging out in the back.
The guy that you can't ever forecast.
Surf Bum says we have a lot of tracks here in South Jersey, but Martin being my hometown is NASCAR crazy here. Martin Truex had a street named after him, and I know his uncle well. We fished together. Awesome.
We also mentioned that it's different when you split this field in half and you run the qualifying races with half the field. You split the majority of those Toyotas up.
Yeah,
so
it's very laid back guy.
Physical numbers.
Good to see him win the Clash. Maybe that is something to come for
that hurts him in the qualifying races. Now with the
this
entire
season
field back
because
intact, now
he was winless last year and didn't make the playoffs either. So it came down to that last race, and he could have made it, but ended up not making it.
As little a practice as you have when you come down here to Daytona, the only thing you have to go off of to build that notebook is those duels. When you get out here with the whole pack,
thank you so much for those subscriptions as well. Thank you so much.
Any little bit of a problem you ever
we're now to
struggling with,
59,
it's going to
like
be
59 subs away from 2K.
How fast is fast? Let's look at our Xfinity fastest lap of the race.
You see in those bot channels, make sure you're deleting them. I know there's so many of them. His brother Ryan races as well. Awesome surf,
46.42. Ross Chastain.
28 laps to complete. Christopher Bell still out there. That Toyota. 2 Chevys and then 4 Fords.
Complete. Christopher Bell's Toyota in front of Kyle Larson and Alex Bowman's Chevrolet.
We're going to go to commercial break. We'll mute the stream. So I appreciate everybody being here. And not only do we do on this channel, we do a lot more than just NASCAR. If you like NASCAR, we also do Major League Baseball. We're going to be doing the Atlanta Braves coming up here really soon. Spring training broadcast will be starting here as well on the channel. We do NHL, National Hockey Leagues coverage as well. We do Nashville Predator hockey maybe take a little break here because of basketball is getting really hot right now, but we'll get back to hockey, especially if we make the playoffs. Playoffs? I don't know. We'll see what happens. And then we also do Tennessee Volunteer Basketball, SEC Basketball. We got some games coming up next week for the Tennessee Volunteers, so that's been turning out really well for us too. So all we do, all play-by-play. We'll also have the in-game audio as well. So if you like what you see and you hear and the content that we've been putting out, we got lots of other stuff on our channel as well. So make sure you're hitting that like button for me today, because we need all the likes we can get to get YouTube's attention with all these bots out there. And then also subscribe. We're trying to get to 2K. Man, oh man, it's been a ride to get to 2K, and it's been a slow ride because we didn't have our Braves most of the season, but we've been working our butts off, and I appreciate every single one of y'all hanging out here today. So oh, my iPad timed out. I can't see the chat. Hold on one second. Go back to the thing so it stays up to date here. Busch, Christopher Bell, Kyle Larson out front. And they're playing actually right now. What's the score? Someone tell me the score. They're playing in Minnesota right now. What's the score? Let me know what the score is. I forgot they were, and they played they played the Panthers yesterday and destroyed them 7-2. So we got Frosties, we got queso, we got discounts and all that stuff. So yeah, let's see here. See what the score is here. Nashville Predators, and we're losing 2-1 at the end of 2 already. So we'll see what happens there with the Predators. 2-1. Bruins are unbeatable, it seems like. Oh man, they destroyed a 7-0 Surf Bum, so that's crazy. So back at it here on the commercials. So we're about halfway to the first stage ending.
He came from 7th to 1st on the final lap to win it. And to celebrate Harvick's final season, Busch Light's giving away $50,000 toward one lucky fan's retirement and more huge prizes. Follow @BuschBeer on Twitter and tweet hashtag Busch401K
into the tri-oval
sweepstakes during every lap that ends in a
start lap 33
for your chance to win. Harv riding 16th right now. Christopher Bell leading. Alex Bowman, Kyle Larson, Eric Almirola.
33 to go here in this first stage. 33 to go.
Last year's winner Austin Cindric and his teammate Ryan Blaney.
All drivers just kind of knowing that it's a long trip
with Chase Elliott
to the end here.
Keselowski in the top 10. 32 green flag laps so far in this first of 3 stages. This one lasts 65 laps.
Christopher Bell still out front.
When might we see them on pit road if we stay green?
Yeah, Mike, as I noted at the top of the show, the fuel window is about 42 to 46 laps. I tried to talk to 2 or 3 crew chiefs from each manufacturer between yesterday and this morning, and I think once we get to about lap 35,
Christopher Bell had that big run in the playoffs last year, had that big win.
I think it's going to be a little bit of monkey see, monkey do. But one observation, a lot of those Fords are in that outside line right now. When you're side by side, 2 lanes like that, you got to be to the bottom before you make
Not the Red Sox, though. Well, yeah, we got the Red Sox. First preseason game is the Braves versus the Red Sox. We'll be doing that game. It's a Friday. First stage will go to Kyle Larson, you think, huh? Let me see one of those thoughts in the chat. Who do you think is going to have the first stage win here? Christopher Bell, Bowman, Almirola, Larson, Cindric's up there in the top 5. Logano, LaJoy, Truex Jr., Blaney, and then my boy Denny in the top 10 now.
This time by, Christopher Bell has just led his 18th lap of the race.
Michael says Christopher Larson, or Kyle Larson. Kyle Larson.
Whereas Michael, Chris, you know those, excuse me, Mike, those grandstands are sold out. So what do the fans do as an option to that? Well, they watch it on Fox. as we got this big screen TV here.
Yeah, that fan zone, that is something that I would highly recommend. The fan zone in Daytona. We hung out there and it was so much fun. You can sit on top of the garages and watch the race. You're not in the pits, but you're very close to it. You can hang out in the pits and near the pits and watch the race live from infield. You don't have to have a 500 ticket to watch it in the fan zone. The fan zone is a totally different thing, so you can be in there too.
Connor Daly has already made a pit stop, a little early for a scheduled
30 to go here. Amarola taking the lead
without benefit of the draft. Ty Dillon in the garage.
Oh, Christopher Bell now back at it.
And Christopher Bell out front. Kyle
Make sure you hit that like button. We're still 3 more from 50. Or 40. 3 more from 40. We'd love to get 40 more likes. 40 likes here on the channel if you haven't hit that like button for me. Yep, he's moving up slowly, but he's up to 9th.
With Kyle Larson, and we were watching a dirt race from
last lap was 47.287. Best time was 46.951, averaging 191.689. His best lap was lap number 2.
Corey LaJoy has come to second place.
Ty Gibbs moving up too.
Generation star. His dad was a modified star in New England. His granddad, his dad Randy, was a Busch Series champion a couple times over and now runs Safer Racer, helping short track racers have safer seating and driving environment. In fact, Corey himself welded up the seats for my son's first race.
LaJoy into second place.
Here he is in the Cup Series, in the top 5, trying to win the Daytona 500.
I'm seeing these Fords are waving. Them hands are waving. The Fords are coming, I'd say. Watch for all these Fords to try to find each other and peel off.
Fords are pitting, y'all. The Fords are pitting.
Remember, execution and
here we go.
Mistakes. That's a big key.
The Fords fan out.
Logano, Blaney.
Logano, huge. Look at that. Past his teammate, Austin Cedric.
Regan.
It was all about positioning and getting himself where he needed to be to get onto the bottom for the pit stop. And Eric Almirola, that race car right now, just a little bit too tight and bottoming out. Josh?
Well, the 6th of Brad Keselowski is saying he's got good speed in that car, just a little bit tight off of 4.
Ryan Blaney in the 12th. First pit stops of the year. Right sides right now. Just a little bit tight on exit for Blaney. Good stop.
Blaney's out.
11 Fords all stopped in one group at lap 38.
Now who's going to pit? Let's see.
Learning what we learned at the duels. I'd say these other cars are going to be coming quick, and here they are. Boy, that was close.
Regan.
Corey LaJoy in the 7 car, a strong run so far. He felt like this was coming today out of this race car, a lot of confidence in it, and knew that his competitors would be willing to work with him. Josh?
Well, Kyle Busch has been working his way through the field after having to start
27 to go, y'all. 27 to go.
Snug on that car, Jamie.
Alex Bowman in the 43 started on pole for this race for the 3rd time in his career. Pretty good overall. Just doesn't want the 7 of Corey LaJoy to push him. A little delayed there as they continue to fuel the 48.
Noah Gregson's car did not have the lights on the dash properly timed to pit road speed. He was noticeably slower down pit road than the rest of that group.
Well, I can tell you why, because he was noticeably faster coming on.
Watch Noah Gragson was flying off the pits. He didn't realize it was time to pit.
Going extremely
and the 15 spins.
Straight away heading for pit road. Around goes the Rick Ware Racing number 15 of rookie Riley Herbst. Not a crash, just a spin, and we stay green because he gets safely.
Oh, no caution. No caution here. No caution.
Josh.
No caution.
And the 20 of Christopher Bell has led a lot of laps. He's been really happy with his car so far.
Everybody makes it onto and off.
Still 3 likes away from 40. If you haven't hit that like button, make sure you do. We're trying to get it up there.
I knew that was going to be an interesting one, with everybody being jumbled up.
Bunch of teams jumbled up now with that spin. Pastrana was the leader. He comes into the pits now. He's running by himself, though.
Pretty cool.
Pastrana's coming in, and Denny looks like he's going to be the new leader here after Pastrana
pit road speed
moves in.
As the rest of the field forms up after pit stops, your leader will be Denny Hamlin from Christopher Bell and Tyler Reddick. So Toyota wins the first round of green flag pit stops.
Look at the run of the Fords, though. Here comes Eric Almirola and company, Cindric, Blaney, Logano right behind him. Jimmy pulled up to make a block, and here they come.
Commitment line violation for Riley Herbst when he spun.
So here comes Denny now out front with Christopher Bell right behind him. Tyler Reddick. Those Toyotas, the 4 Toyotas and a Ford. Chase Briscoe.
60 to go in the Daytona 500. Riley Herbst, that orange car on
So
the
it
left
should
of your
be.
screen, locks up the rear.
He looks like he was coming to pit, but he got locked up there and spun himself. But no caution flags as we got green flag pit stops happening. One more like now to 40. If you haven't hit that like button, one more like, and we're gonna mute the stream due to the commercial breaks. But man, some exciting green flag pit stops here. Long race. They still show Pastrana in the lead, but it should be Denny here any minute here. Should be Denny behind. Let me update my screen here. And there it is. Denny, Christopher Bell, Tyler Reddick. And then you got Briscoe, Almirola, and then Bubba Wallace moving up to 6th. Those Toyotas now taking over that front spot there. So commercial break on the channel. Hope everybody's enjoying the stream. Hope you're enjoying the setup. And need to take a drink. A long race till it gets exciting. We'll be doing some Tennessee volunteer basketball this week coming up, I think, on Tuesday. And then maybe a Predator stream this week, but we'll see. But might be just Tennessee volunteer stuff this week throughout till we go to the month of March with basketball coming up full swing with the tournaments and the SEC tournament, the NCAA tournament coming up. We'll be definitely covering the UT basketball through the tournament and watching them. And then we'll get back to hockey toward the end of the season when the hockey is getting down toward the playoffs. I know, Dallas, if you're still here, I noticed that the Preds and the Leafs play here in Nashville toward the end of the season. So let's go Hamlin. He's in first. That's right. You don't see any bots, really? Wow. That's interesting. So they all got shut down. That's good. But we'll see if we can get some more friends in here. So we were up to about 50. We've lost a couple, but I don't expect them. They're all going back and forth. See what else we got going on here. See if I can find some here. So our new leader, Denny Hamlin, out front. Let's do the... I'm pacing myself, sipping my Jameson. Devils at 7 p.m. Yeah. Denny.
Oh, yeah.
Grab an ice cold Coke Zero Sugar and cheer on your favorite member
Speaking of,
the
he's talking right
Coca-Cola
now.
Racing family.
Let's
You're
go,
watching
Denny.
NASCAR on Fox.
44 laps complete. That was Denny Hamlin, and let's get
Denny's
an
in
update on the
first.
Coca-Cola Racing family. He is your
Feels
leader.
good to be out front,
Newest
that
family
clean
member
air.
Chase Elliott, 11th. Joey Logano, Daniel Suarez, Austin Dillon. Big shakeup on those pit stops, and the two
Denny
big
Hamlin, Chase Elliott
beneficiaries
back
on
in
pit
11th.
stops were
All you
Chase
Chase
Briscoe,
fans,
that red Ford down to the inside, and the number 8 of Kyle Busch in a Chevrolet. They chose to pit with the Toyotas instead of the other cars of their own brand.
I think a lot of that was, like we talked about, you can't pit from the outside. So if you're already out there and there's no room to get down, you've just got to come in with the guys that are around you.
And you can be more efficient. With all of that chaos of so many cars trying to pit from wherever they were, you saw Noah Gragson come from the outside all over the place. Just coming in with a
There's your
small
Chase.
collected group, your performance can be better.
20 to go here in this
Shows with
first
Kyle
stage.
Busch.
Denny Hamlin out front, leading the laps. pulling those Toyotas.
That's how he vaulted from
Only
33rd
one forward there with Briscoe. Briscoe had a strong year last year in the 500, finished in the top 5. He's the only one that we didn't get an autograph in the top 5.
Ty Gibbs and Hamlin.
Ryan got a board that said
driver's
Daytona 500 on it. And we had all these drivers' names. We got 4 of the 5 drivers on
little
it.
fingernail. And it is mounted in the foam to the side of the driver's face between his temples and the outer shell of the helmet. Pretty revolutionary, brand new technology, and we're happy to debut it this week.
I literally had one in my hand the other day, and it is so cool to see how good the technology is. But to have this kind of access and see it exactly from the driver's perspective, that's something we haven't had in the past.
Check out that camera, folks. This is something with this new car. We had it last year, but it's so cool to see how the old school drivers, maybe a guy like Kevin Harvick, Jimmy Johnson that's coming back.
And those in-car cameras are going to see it blurred there on the screen. They asked the NASCAR drivers, or crews asked the TV to blur it out so they're not showing what they're showing in their cars to kind of give it away.
Too, a camera instead of a rear view mirror. Hamlin, Briscoe.
48. 18 to go here in this first stage.
Travis Pastrana
Briscoe moving it to the inside. Pastrana getting lapped.
Too many pit boxes on
he had bad pit stop, too many pit boxes. But Briscoe now in the front.
47 laps and 1 pit stop complete. Denny Hamlin, Chase Briscoe battle.
My boy out front. So TV commercial will be muting the stream. I wish I had a number 11 telemetry. Oh, yeah, that would be nice, wouldn't it? Yep. So looks like Chase Briscoe now. That Ford takes over in the top spot. Denny Hamlin in second. Bubba Wallace right behind his boss. And then Christopher Bell, Tyler Reddick, Martin Truex Jr., the Toyotas taking over the top spot here in the Daytona 500. And there's our 40th like. Thank you, guys. Let's move to 50 likes now. 50 likes will be our new goal. 50 likes, and we're halfway to 100. Thank you, guys, so much for hanging out with us tonight. Appreciate it so much. Hamlin has a fast car. He always has a fast car here in Daytona. He always does. Always has a fast car. So... see some cars back there. Dallas, your car's back in 29th right now. Let me back up there so I can see it. Dallas, your car's back. Suarez is back there in 29th place. Some notables, Ross Chastain riding there in the back. He's just chilling out. Noah Grayson's back there at 33rd. Ty Dillon, he's already 24 laps down. He's off the pace. And Connor Daly, 1 lap down, and Pastrana's 1 lap down. So there's a caution. Pastrana's going to get the lucky dog and get back on the lead lap. But right now, out there riding by himself, it's kind of hard. But, man, these Toyotas, here comes the Chevy. Kyle Busch, that 8, that 3 Chai, that 8 car, moving on up into the 4th spot. And we're at lap 51 of 65 in this first stage. We've already had a first round of pit stops. And the Toyotas have taken over with that one lone Ford out there. The next Ford is in 10th spot with Austin Cindric right behind him in the 11th spot. So back to the stream here as soon as the commercial is over, and we'll be reading it again. Anybody watch the pay-per-view last night on
in Daytona today?
The Elimination Chamber?
One of our Super 6 questions: which of these drivers will have the best finish today? Here are the 6. Take your pick.
Driver with the best finish: Kevin Harvick, Brent Keselowski, Kyle Busch, Denny Hamlin, Martin Truex. And I couldn't catch the other one.
Bubba Wallace on pit road.
Bubba is on pit road. Oh, it looks like he hit the wall.
Wallace had moved to that top line to get from behind the 14, who he said was unsteady.
Looks like
Once he moved to the top line, he got hit
Truex bumped him.
and had to come pick, guys.
Right side damage to Bubba Wallace.
Show it right here.
Tires on it. Send it back out. He was running second. And
Right there.
To make sure that didn't bend a toe link in the rear.
He got bumped into the wall. Oh, did he hit the wall? No, he did not. He saved it from hitting the wall.
There it is.
But
turned him right into the wall. I'd
interesting.
Be able to get that. Man, that's a shot. That car's. I'd say if they can get it back
so
to
he's riding by himself. That's not good. So he's way
stage,
down there now in 34th spot. But 12 laps to go here in this first stage. And we're trying to get to 50 likes. We're at 42. Make sure you're hitting that like button. We'll be at 8 likes to go for 50 likes.
Inside in that Ford went from 33rd to the lead.
Thank you guys, Surf Bum. Thank you so much.
Like most of the racers did.
You're 29th? Yeah, it's okay. It's a long race. You'll get back up there. You got to go Kyle Busch, Jared says. Kyle, you back in 6th spot.
Sneaky good. Good move.
Jamie.
The 48 of Alex Bowman led 11 laps early. And because of that, he needed more fuel, so he had to stay on pit road 2 additional seconds in order to keep on strategy with the rest of the Chevrolet team. So now he's mired back mid-pack in 26th right now, saying his car's
pole setter Bowman back there. They were talking about. He's back there in 26th.
I can't believe I'm saying
bunch of Chevys. Let's see.
Tony, but never too early.
The Chevys 21st through the 30th spot. There's 8 Chevys together in a pack, and then they got Cody Ware in that Ford. So Chevy's lining them up.
They're already thinking points.
Absolutely, it's the competition.
And we have a new leader. We have a new leader.
As that happens, you have to start thinking
Martin
backwards.
Truex,
I mean, you can't wait until 5 races from the cutoff in the regular season to sit there and get yourself in position. So every one of these points matters, especially the bonus points going into the playoffs.
Wish Dylan had the car. What's up, Tur? Welcome into the stream. Thank you for being here as well. Yeah, Dylan way back there. I guess he had an Austin Dylan. He's in 28th. Maybe he's just kind of chilling back there, but his brother Ty is 30 laps down already.
55 laps complete.
55 laps complete. We're getting close to the end of the first stage. Going to a commercial break. They got side-by-side audio, so we'll be watching this here as the commercial break is on. Truex leading them. The Joe Gibbs 2311 crew. Only missing Bubba Wallace. Bubba Wallace got pushed out to the side. It was a little squirrely, so he lost the draft, and he's Bubba Wallace back there in 36th spot, 1 lap down, so he is the lucky dog if there's a caution. But right now, it's a long way to go, so they can get back at it. But Bubba lost the draft. He's way back there, so 5 more likes to... If y'all see those bots, just go ahead and time them out. Thank you, Surf Bum. Appreciate that. The bots are on fire today. It's not porn, it's racing today. So 9 laps to go. 9 laps to go. We'll get back to the update on the thing here. 9 laps to go. Those Fords, look at Amarola, Cindric, Kozlowski, Logano, Buescher, Briscoe, Priest, all in a line here from 6th to 11th for 12th. And then you got your Toyotas. You got the Toyotas with Eric Amarola there, and then the Fords moving on up again. 8 to go on this first stage. Eight to go. 58 laps complete of 200. Long way to go. Seven to go. Commercial break right now. We're muting the stream due to the commercials, but we'll get it back on here as soon as the commercials are over. Roseanne Barr making a comeback, huh? 4 more likes to 50. If you haven't hit the like button, we're trying to get to 50 likes is our new goal. 50 likes. And make sure you're hitting that subscribe button as well. We're trying to get to 2K. 2K, maybe we can get to 1950 today. That would be fun if we can get to 19. We're 9 away from that. I need to update that here. So Truex now the new leader behind Hamlin, and then Ty Gibbs, the rookie, Ty Gibbs. Everybody being smart, right?
One set of green
Here we go. We got the
Martin
audio
Truex
back
Jr.,
in it here.
Denny Hamlin, and rookie
Martin
Ty
Truex
Gibbs,
Jr.'s
last year's
best finish in the
Xfinity
500 is third.
Out in front of the
I
field,
thought it was second.
which
I think it was
encompasses
second
7
because
Toyotas,
he was second to Denny that
15
one year, I thought.
Ford Mustangs,
I
and
was there
18
actually for that. It
Chevy
was pretty
Camaros.
fun.
You just
Watch
never
my
know
boy
about
Denny.
the sport. We've been down here. We've been through qualifying. We've been through the duels. We've watched all these races, Tony.
What's up, Jay?
Haven't
What's
really
going
said
on?
much about
Back at it.
Toyota.
Truex
Look over
is
your shoulder
gone.
coming to the first stage in, 5 to go here.
What's up,
1,
Jay?
2,
Welcome
3,
back.
Toyota.
Yeah, and guys, Truex was fast, obviously, in his qualifying race.
Ty Gibbs,
Denny
yep,
Hamlin, you
in
just
third.
get him anywhere near the front, he's going to figure it out.
Does Ty Gibbs
is
push
getting
his
a great
teammates
education
or
right
his
now
boss
from
out of the way
Denny.
for a
That's
win?
Probably the best position
Does he
could
do
be
it?
in right now is just to follow Denny and learn from him.
Martin Truex, 3 top 10s in 18 Daytona 500.
Did you ever get? No, I
In
did not, Jonathan. I did not get to the cars and coffee. That sounded like fun, but no, I never got to do it. How many laps per stage in this race? He's got 65 laps is the stage. Michael, there's 4 to go. 4 to go on the stage here. Truex. You know, somebody said, who said Truex is going to win this first stage? I don't think anybody did. I know Surf Bum and a couple other were saying Truex for the win.
I think that's where the move's going to first come from, but Logano's already
Truex
pulled out the
looking
back.
good. Bubba finally getting back at the draft. Let me update the screen
Christopher
here.
Bell in the 20 car. He was up front in that mix. He has fallen all the way back to 25th right now and has kind of got himself detached.
Christopher
from
Bell
that
on the
lead.
outside line. Not
I
sure
see the
what's up with him.
opportunity coming
He's
with these
lost the
lappers.
draft. He's
We're gonna be
way
pulling
in the
up on
back.
2-lap cars. When they start fanning
4 to
out,
go.
Boom, there's your chance. Cindric gets
5 car,
Reddick out of
folks.
the way.
Jonathan says the 5 car.
Fords lined up behind these 3 Toyotas.
Kyle
How they
Larson,
capitalize
where's
on
he
that.
at? Kyle is back in. Ooh, he's way down there, 23rd. So 3 Toyotas, 4 Fords in the top
They're
here.
gonna move up in front of him.
Push. Yeah, I went with you.
Ryan Preece just ahead on the inside.
3 to go here on this.
And you had mentioned that
3 to
Clint,
go.
earlier. These guys are already thinking about those stage points and already trying to put themselves in position to maximize whatever they can get at the end of stage 1.
What happened to Christopher Bell?
4 more likes to 50. Make sure you're hitting that like button too.
Here they come. I thought the 10 was going to be the first when Keselowski jumped on the opportunity, pounced on it. You see the 3 Toyotas.
The leader's coming up on some lap cars.
There's the 2 lap cars I told you. That
They're
was
going to go
be the
high.
opportunity that would separate those leaders, make
Hopefully
them
they
make
don't
a
do
move.
what happened to Mosh
Keselowski
Racing
was
in his
spot on
Daytona
with that
500
move.
today.
Wow.
Ooh, Amarola. The 16 gets mixed up in the middle between the 2 cars.
Don't understand what
Oh
AJ
my
Allmendinger
God.
is doing there. I don't know why you'd move intentionally to the middle of the track.
Why
when
would you
got
do
too
that?
wide of
The
traffic.
16.
Because that one right
Oh
there.
my God.
The lucky dog, the 23, Bubba Wallace had to pit. That's a battle for the lucky dog. That was a smart move. Bold
16
move, but
made
that's
the
what he's
leaders
racing.
go around him.
Wallace and
Truex,
Zane Smith
Hamlin,
trying to be the
Keselowski
first car
now.
1 lap down and get waved back around to the lead lap on the caution. Truex
What's up,
by
Suzanne?
inches
Welcome
over
in.
Keselowski. 1 more lap to the end of stage 1.
65. This is it. Last lap here.
Keselowski timed those lappers
Hamlin.
perfect.
Oh,
And the
no,
top line
Keselowski.
is
Keselowski's in the
boxed
lead.
in, held up there by
Keselowski down the
Yeah, they got
backstretch.
stacked up.
Ryan
When you
Preece,
get
those
stacked up
Fords
like
making
that,
a run
everybody,
here, pushing
you know,
those
is forced
Toyotas
to
out
hit
of the
the
way.
brakes, and it just accordions.
Hamlin only
And
back to
look at the
10th on
damage
that
done.
crazy lap car doing its thing. Brad. I saw you, Jared, saying Brad.
Roush, Fenway, Keselowski
So
Racing. He won a
Keselowski and the
dual racer a
Fords
year ago in the team's
take
lead
over the
debut,
top 4,
and he's
top
going
5
to win
spots.
Stage 1. as
Stage
they come to
1
the line
won by Brad
and beat
Keselowski.
Ryan Preece by a car length. first stage win for Keselowski in the Daytona 500, and what a power move by Priest. Right
And there it is, your winner.
That was a slick move. That was really cool. Brad Keselowski knew the timing was right.
No.
Eric Almirola did too. He's just a little bit too late. Brad pounced on it, got the win.
Caution flag waves for the first time in Daytona at the end of
lap
stage
traffic.
one.
I know. The 16, I guess he was fighting for the 6th. Allmendinger and Bubba Wallace, they were fighting for the lucky dog. AJ deliberately went in the middle. Oh, hold on a second. Hold on, I gotta. Come on, find this thing. Where is that? Hurry up, let's go. Get it over here.
Try it first.
Gotta delete the commercial.
Ray Magliozzi here, eBay Motors.
There we go. Man, oh man. So Allmendinger goes it's between all the leaders, and they all slow up. Denny had to check up, and next thing you know it, I guess he was just trying to keep the lucky dog in front of Bubba, because Bubba was going to be taking the spot over him because he was in the draft. But man, the 16 Allmendinger almost caused a huge wreck there. But I guess it was a smart move because he's going to be back on the lead lap here. So, what's up, JT? Yeah, they were just saying that, he hadn't won a race, and then he broke up with her, and now he wins one. So, Keselowski won this race. That's right, Jay. Wins the first stage. The Fords, they were building up. You could see them coming. The Toyotas were up there, and now the Toyotas are kind of, after Christopher Bell kind of lost the track there, the Toyotas just kind of fell apart. So, but it also didn't help with the 16 Allmendinger breaking in the middle there. So, I guess some green flag or some pit stops are coming up here, so make sure you're hitting that like button as well. We're 4 away from 50. And we're having a good time tonight. Hope everybody's enjoying it. Thank you for that subscribe as well. And green flag pit stop, not green flag, stage pit stops are coming up. And it looks like Allmendinger will get the lucky dog. But Keselowski, Priest, Ryan Priest in that 41 looking strong as well. Chris Buescher, both strong here all the time. Kevin Harvick, his last 500 in the top 5, and Michael McDowell. Remember him winning that 500 out of nowhere, shocking the world. But crazy, y'all. But Brad Keselowski winning the race. Lap traffic. You're always worried about that, right? Lap traffic causing some issues, especially on the super speedway when you got the draft. Most would stay low, and then the leaders could go around you. But he went right in the middle of everybody. So, commercial coming back here any minute. So here's that move. A big move by Keselowski. He went from 4th to 1st. Watch him. And then those Fords hooked up, and it was all she wrote. Make sure you're voting in the poll as well. I'll check that out. Let's see. So the first stage is out. So whoever voted for the first stage for the big one, you lost. So the highest is the 3rd stage as usually. And someone said no big crash. 15% of y'all said no big crash.
Right there to 11 would have left her. So if I see it coming, I tell you, man, we got to go because they had the numbers.
So they're going to...
Truex ends up 9th in the stage. Drew Herring, his spotter. And pit road will be open this time. Brad Keselowski to lead them down.
So pit stops here.
Now under green, 3 cars took fuel only. And we'll see how things change up here. Regan?
Kevin Harvick in his final Daytona 500 has been silent on the radio till the caution just came out for the stage end. He told the team the car is just fine. Josh?
Stage 1 winner Brad Keselowski happy with his car. He's getting 4 tires and fuel. Jamie?
Brian Priest, the newest driver for Stewart Haas Racing in the 41. A little tight to start, a little loose. At the end of the run, they're going to make a small adjustment in 4 tires. Chris Buescher, brand new dad in the 17, a little loose. Overall,
so let's see who comes out first.
Car.
Slipped through the front of his box, had to back
Ryan
up,
Priest,
a long stop in the 17.
Chris Buescher, Michael McDowell, Jimmy Johnson.
Leads the field.
Woo, look at Jimmy Johnson up there. You know he wants to lead it.
Sponsored by Ram.
They got Jimmy Johnson in 4th right now. Truex 5th, Gillen, Byron, Eric Jones, Chase Elliott, Grayson in the top 10. That's what it says. So, what a pit stop.
Style up old Noah Gregson. Hold the pretty wheel out there. Like this kid. Think he's going to do big things. Hey, Noah Gregson, it's Boyer up in the booth. You got us?
Yeah, 10-4.
Man, you guys have had a big week down here. Wendy's has been all over the place. My man up here, Tony's been over there, well, about 3 times a day. Tell me about your car. Tell me about your week.
Yeah, it's been a great week down here at Daytona. I think we got a great Wendy's 42 Chevy. It's been a lot of fun with this Legacy Motor Club team. And this week I've been scanning that Wendy's Square, getting some cool prizes, and make sure all your fans do that too. Scan it.
Those drivers know how to talk about sponsors,
buddy.
don't they?
Good luck out there.
Thanks.
Well, Wendy's has been cutting no corners. In fact, they've been throwing shade at the burger competition on social media this week. 68 laps complete. A crowded pit road at Daytona.
So commercial timeout. We'll be muting the stream. So appreciate everybody being here. And we are into the stage 1, going to stage number 2. Oilers winning 2-0, huh? Nice. Preds, let's see what the Preds score is. Let's take a look at the Preds score. Predators losing 3-1 in the 3rd with 8 minutes to go. So not looking too good for the Predators to win this one unless they make a big comeback here. So, but we'll be keeping track of that as well because we do Nashville Predator hockey on the channel as well. We do NHL hockey, Major League Baseball. We do college basketball. We were doing a little college football as well, and we'll probably start doing some NFL next fall. But Atlanta Braves baseball coming up here in the spring, so make sure you're subscribing to us. We'll be doing a lot of Major League Baseball on the channel throughout the season. Host, are we gonna see a spark? Yeah, we'll do one here. Let's do this real quick right here. Let's see here. Game break. All right. So we're game break here. We're between first and second stage here. They're ready to go back to green here in a little bit. Host, we like Bruno. We don't talk about the Preds. We do talk about the Preds. The Preds are my team, Nashville's team, and we follow them along here. But I need to do a let's see here. Let's do the Migos dance for Triton. He did the Migos dance. He did a redeem for that. We also need to dance for 34 likes. So every 34 likes, we do a dance here on the channel. So let's get that going real quick here and enjoy the dance here. Every 34 likes, the host does a little dance. So here we go.
Let's go.
let's go back.
Denny unfortunately had to run Joey out a little bit. I don't know that Joey fully understood at the time how many cars were inside of Denny there that pushed him out.
You didn't answer me. How many fingers?
Josh?
So
well,
lap
that's an update
71.
on the 23 of Bubba Wallace. We saw that damage when he hit the wall earlier.
Big
Well,
crash
they
would
were
be in the
telling him
third.
that the toe link is bent. They're going to ride with it for now, but at some point they're probably going to need to change that, guys.
Yeah, that's how we do it. That's how we get viewers around here. Somehow it works. I don't know why. But sometimes we lose viewers, but it's okay.
Have to be very careful with that. Hoping for a caution when they can get that changed.
Now we questioned
It happens all the time here on Bosch. You'll have to
and indeed, he was
put that into your podcast. Sometimes it works.
Down, and he did get the free pass, so Allmendinger is back on the lead lap after pit stops. Coming out of turn number 4, there's the Geico.
Think someone's going to flip
zone.
today, Jay?
When the race leader, the control car,
interesting.
which right now is the 41 of Ryan Preece,
So green
enters
flag,
that
y'all.
zone, and it's marked by lines on the wall and the
Green
track
flag.
and a cone in the fence. Anytime in that green zone, he can hit the gas and accelerate, and the starter will wave the green flag. The rest of the field gets to react.
Green flag, green, 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 let's go. And Ryan Preece leads him down.
50% of that restart zone, I think you're going to see some more craftsmanship, some gamesmanship, if you will, with these guys. I like that move. I didn't like it was almost too short. You would get in there, and when you took off, those guys would be rolling to you, and you would roll on past it. So that craftsmanship there, I like that gamesmanship. You got to be able to jump that guy. That needs to be the leader's advantage.
It was
Oh, I
added
spelled it wrong.
25% on
That's
the
why it
front
didn't work.
and added
Oh, well, we'll do it
25%
next
on
time.
the back. So it does, and that's exactly what was happening.
Lap
The
7
guy
is stage
that was the
2,
control
coming
car
down.
was holding a steady pace. The guys on the outside
Keselowski,
were rolling it
Amarola
because
there
the
right
zone was
behind
so
him.
short that they got really good at timing it. With a longer restart zone, makes it much
Into
more
the
difficult
turn.
for that outside car to time the restart.
Absolutely. Like that rule change.
So we're green in stage 2.
Keselowski
Because of stage
takes it to the
racing,
line.
Buddy Baker's overall average speed mark for the Daytona 500 is in no jeopardy because we will stop at least twice for caution
73
flags
laps
at the end of the
complete.
first 2 stages.
8 of 65 here in
Brad
stage
Keselowski
2.
was out front.
We'll see if
And
the big
first
one comes
ended
here in
now. He
stage
battles
2.
Eric Almirola. Ford's the top 5.
All these manufacturers are taking turns now. They've all had their moment where they've had groups of cars leading this race.
The first Chevy is the 24 of William Byron. The first
Keselowski
Toyota, the
now
19
in the
of Martin
turn.
Truex.
With Amarola side by side, they're
you
all
don't have to
bumped
look
up
any
2 by
further.
2.
Ooh, that was close. Preece was pushing hard. Got him bottled up on the bottom, but you don't have to look any further than that first stage and what happened. Strength in numbers, we've been talking about that, right? Those 3 Toyotas were out front, and then Ford's pounced on them. Attrition's still going to play a part in this. You hear Denny Hamlin talk about luck being a part of it. You're going to have a big one. How do those 3 cars outrun them? Well, you just wait and see. Get to the end of this thing. Put them Fords in a position where they come off of turn 4 and don't have a choice but to push you. There's too many on the outside. You're right on the yellow line. They're going to push you to the wind. That's how you do it.
Look at Preece in the 41. Give Keselowski
Keselowski
a
the
jolt and
leader.
put him out
Right out front.
in
Preece,
of that
Amarola,
pack.
Harvick. Running good here for his final 500.
Now Almirola with the bubble behind him, between him and the 2 of Austin.
And we're 2 away from 50.
And
Make
they
sure you're
are
hitting that like
gaining
button if you
energy.
haven't
Tell me
already.
about that bubble.
50 likes.
It's kind of like a
Hit that
spring.
like
The more the closer those cars get together, the more it compresses the air. And what that air will do is it will compress like a spring. At some point, that spring's going to push you forward.
I don't like
It
Ryan
pushes that
Preece.
lead
He's
car
all over
forward,
the
it pushes
place
the second car
behind
backwards a little
Keselowski.
bit. But that is that energy that we've talked about, and that's why you see when you get a second car behind and all of a sudden that first car gets a shot, it doesn't have to have physical contact to push that car forward.
The other side of the energy equation is you know, who's behind you. You heard me talk about it earlier.
6:41 in
with
the 4.
the rear view mirror. Everything out
Teammates
of the
there
back
behind
glass.
each other.
You have to have a dancing partner. That means you have to have people behind you that when you make that move, you don't break. As soon as you break that channel of the car in front of you, it's like pulling a parachute. You have to have people to push you through and continue on with that energy that we talk about.
And the key word in that statement
11 laps
was
complete,
partner.
stage 2.
It has to take 2 people to do it together, and it's not always the first guy just holding it wide open, because you don't want to spring too far ahead of the guy in front of you. So when you get that push and you notice that it's going forward, sometimes they'll drag the brake a little bit.
What's
or
up,
just
D?
roll out
Welcome
the
in,
throttle
bud.
a little bit, just to maintain
Brad's doing
that
good right now.
that
Yeah, he's
second
out
car
front.
being caught back up.
Your leader.
33 cars on the lead lap. Bubba Wallace, the first car, 1 lap down.
Where's Denny at? Denny is in 15th place, 15th spot.
2 by 2,
spot for Denny
17 rows deep, with Brad Keselowski and Ryan Preece leading the
So we're going to another commercial break. While we're here, so we'll see we don't get dinged for the commercials here.
We've come a long way.
Ding that. So appreciate everybody being here. 47 of us here today. Not as many as we had during the what do you call it? The duels, but hey, that's fun. There has been a lot of people showing the stream today, so glad y'all could hang out with us. So we're make you hit that like button. We're 22 away from 50. If we can get that 50th like, we'll move on to 55 on the likes. But the Daytona 500 live here on the channel. We'll be doing the in-race audio when the commercial comes back off. We'll be sharing the live broadcast audio of Fox, and then maybe we did some scanners going here today as well. I'll see if we can get that tied in. What scanner would you like to listen to if you want to hear one while the race is going on? What would you like to hear? Let me see some things in the chat. What scanner would you like to do? I know, Michael. They're all over the place, and YouTube. I've had a big fight with YouTube, but they've been shutting down some of them, but some of them they make it tricky where they can't pick up the detector can't pick it up. So. But Truex, okay, all right. So let me go get that. Hold on a second. 1 second. Let me get that for you. Truex. We'll get that button there. Hold on 1 second. Truex. See if I can get the live. Where's the live at? So commercial right now, and glad everybody that found us the other day on the duels is back with us. Appreciate that. See if I can get this here. I don't know why it won't show me live. Okay, here we go. Live. Where is the audio? Race center. Race leaderboard. There we go. Let's see if I get scanners here. Scanners. Video. Let's see. Let's find Truex Jr. here on my phone here. Nope, that's not doing it either. Let me try to find the scanners. I don't know where they're at. Scanner. Oh, here we go. Scanners. Okay, now I found it, y'all. Here's Truex. Where are you at? Number 19. There we go. I already have premium. What's going on here? It says I don't have it. Let me see what's going on here. I'm signed in. Bubba Wallace hits the wall in lap 52. He was leading the race, and Truex bumped him out of the way. But Keselowski back at it now. Here we go.
To win stage
Andy,
1.
what's going on? Welcome in, Andy F. Appreciate you being here. Thank you so much. We're 2 likes away from 50. If you haven't hit that like button, make sure you do. Hit that like
When
button.
you got
2 likes away
you
from
gotta scratch
50.
it. You can't stop. Lift the visor up, scratch your nose, put your visor back down.
Appreciate all just the new people joining us here. Thank you for being here.
Explain it, but your nose from the
In-race
vibrations,
audio,
whatever
the
that
Fox
sequence
broadcast,
is, it's always your nose that itches.
That's the Hail Melon Man.
Live race
Ross
reaction,
Chastain and the
some
Advent
chat,
Healthcare.
lots of friends in the
It is
chat
number
today,
1.
lots of friends
Chase
with
Briscoe,
redeemed as
another
well.
one of our Fox driver's eye cams in his Mahindra Tractor Sport.
Why it's saying I have, I guess you can't do both.
Leading Keselowski, Cindric on the outside with Almirola. Preece inside. with Keselowski.
Figure out the
and
race
Kevin
audio.
Harvick right in the mix, third car on the inside in honor of Harv's final season. Busch Lights giving away
Keselowski, Priest,
$50,000
Amarola, and
toward
Harvick.
fans' retirement, along with other big prizes. Follow @Busch Beer on
There's
Twitter.
one more
and
like
tweet
the 50.
Busch401K and
Andy F.
sweepstakes.
Having in-car camera. See if I can do that.
Like 2 laps from now.
So do the in-car camera for Havok. See if that works. Video, nope. Priest leaderboard. Harvick. Cameras. There we go.
Been watching the hood on Austin Cindric. This thing just keeps getting looser and looser. If that thing gets to vibrating too much, you could break a hood hinge. Look how bad that
To the
thing's
in-car
bouncing
camera
around.
video
Break the hood pin. I
of
think the hood
Harvick,
pin's
Kevin
broken,
Harvick.
Yep. I thought that thing was bouncing around.
Seems like
gonna need to get it to the
commercial goes
into
away.
the stage here. Get it taped down.
Keselowski.
Brad Keselowski.
Amarola still up there. Another guy who's going to be retired.
Daytona 500.
2 guys in the top 5. They're not going to be. They're not going to be with us next Daytona 500.
41's going to be to you quick. Here he comes.
It's Brad Spotter, TJ Majors.
A lot of pushing on the back of that.
There's Kevin Harvick in-car camera. Kevin Harvick.
Let you go now. Half, three-quarter.
Sounds like an auctioneer, but that's that
In-car camera for Kevin Harvick.
And having it repetitive like that is more valuable than what you think. It's everything, every second, things are changing. So hearing that information, even if it's the same thing, just reiterates to that driver what's going on.
Well, the other side of that is you don't want to get out too far. You're already half, three-quarter. You don't want to get back a car length and a half.
There's in-car camera for Kevin Harvick. If you haven't hit that like button, make sure you do if you like what you see. Trying to get the 50 likes. One more like the 50 in the second stage. Let's see if we can get to 60 likes by the end of stage 2. The end of stage 2. Let's see if we can hit 60 likes by the end of stage 2. Make sure you're hitting that like button. End of stage 2. Here's that Harvick. Here's that Harvick in-car camera for you. Anybody else want to see anything? Let me know. I can bring them up. Let's go 8. Who's your prediction for the win? Andy, I want to see my boy Denny win at least.
I hate hearing
of course.
that stat because
but, you know, for sure, I want to see Denny or Blaney. I'm surprised about Blaney. And we're going to a commercial. Commercial break.
Out in front.
So there's the commercial break. We're going to mute the commercials as we go. We'll have in-race audio as well. Just in-race audio, the broadcast when the commercial comes back. But as of right now, but make sure you're hitting that like button. There's 52 likes. Thank you so much. Our goal will be 60 here. 60 will be the next goal. But I appreciate the ones just joining us. On the Go at CeeLo is the channel. And we're having a good time here tonight. Today at the Daytona 500 in-race broadcast and some scanners, some live video for the drivers, and fun times. We have a lot of redeems as well, so make sure you're hitting that like button. There's 52 likes. Thank you guys. But Brad Keselowski, the Ford's dominating. Where's Blaney at? Let's see where Blaney. Blaney is quiet. He is in 18th spot. One of the lone Fords between a bunch of Toyotas and Chevys. Back there in 18th. Denny is in 15th. Jimmy Johnson's there in 14th. Thanks for muting commercials. Nobody wants to hear that. Exactly. So, plus get in trouble. What's up, Christopher? What's going on? Rook, welcome to the stream. Your teal car, Dallas, your teal car number 99 is in 30th spot, way back there in the back, but it's still early. But appreciate you guys being here. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us. 5 more likes now to 60, and we'll get back to the in-race audio here very soon. Appreciate you guys. We'll see who else. We'll see what else cameras do you want to see. So 8. So you want to see an 8 car. What's up, Crystal Palace with the Kyle Busch? See if I can show that. No. Let's see what's going on. See if I can get the 8 car for Crystal Palace. Kyle Here's Kyle. I gotta wait for the commercial, but I'll show you Kyle Busch's in-car camera here in just a second. But welcome in, Crystal Palace. I had no clue you were a Kyle Busch fan, but Duke Mom, if you know, Duke Mom is a huge Rowdy fan. I don't know if you knew that, Crystal. Duke Mom is a huge, Duke Mom, if you're watching Ninja, thank you for watching. I know she's always our biggest Ninja watcher. But here's Kyle Busch's in-car camera. Kyle Busch in-car camera here for Kyle riding there. Commercial break right now, so I'll just show you some in-car cameras here. I love this NASCAR app. It's fun. Yeah, it's just all right, Dallas. It's way early. He's got a good car, but smart. Bubba, the lead car on the first car on the one lap down. First car on one lap down. There's Kyle's car. And we're back to the race audio. Here it is. So a bunch of celebrities, huh? Larry Fitzgerald, Tiffany Haddish. Who else? Brandon Marshall, former Chicago Bears, Broncos player. Pete Davidson, Saturday Night Live. I wonder if Michael Jordan was there. I'm sure he was. Right back to it now. So, that's what I just said. Michael Jordan hanging out right before his the start. He was out there with the hauler. So that's pretty cool.
Well, cool cat.
Michael Jordan hanging out.
Of this sport.
So 40 to go here in stage 2. Another
90 laps to go. 10
not
laps
many
to
big cautions. 91 laps complete of 200. As we go 40 to go with Keselowski.
Alex Bowman 11 in his Chevrolet. Kyle Larson.
I got for all you Keselowski fans, let me see in the chat with double some of our players here in the house. Make sure you're hitting that like button, and let me see who you're cheering for in the chat. Let me see, go whoever. I'll put go in front of it, and whoever has the most, if I have a redeem for it, I'll show it on the thing. Mike, what's going on? Hello from Chicago. What's up, Mike? Welcome in, man. Appreciate you being here.
He said the balance is much better.
Kyle's up to 8th place, lap 90. That car's coming along. Kyle Busch.
And Josh, how about the man in second right now, Ryan Preece in the 41. He was in the Cup Series for 3 years, stepped aside for a couple of years.
Got in that car. He's stuck on Keselowski's back end there, pushing him along.
Back to the Cup Series in a competitive ride. Now
how's Chase and Truex doing? D. Chase is at, hold on, I'll get that for you. 1 second. Chase is in 22nd spot. And who else? Truex. Truex was leading the race for a little bit, but Truex is way back. Can't find him. Hold on 1 second.
I'm excited.
He's in 5th place. 5th place for Truex. He's there on that front line. Then there's 2x2 going back.
And excited to have him. Excited to have Chad Johnston back with us.
Michael Jordan. He's co-owner with Denny Hamlin. Mike Wazowski with one eye. With Denny Hamlin on the 2311 crew. So he's there too. Tried to look for him last year when I was there, but I did not see him. But we have some redeems tonight, so make sure you're checking out the stream bot talking about those.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but I can't believe he's in the top 10.
Appreciate it. What's NASCAR without some beer, right? What's NASCAR without some beer? We were talking beer last year. Favorite beer in the chat. Let me see your favorite beer. What type of beer do you like when you're sitting there and watching the race in your cooler? What kind of beer do you like in your cooler? Let me see.
Go across the Lake Lloyd and walk across it, not swim across it. Walk across it.
Which one's going to show up first, right?
Johnson may be the oldest driver in the field, but his part-time Cup career started late in 2001. 2002 was his rookie year.
Colby. Bud Light all day. There it is. What's up, Gaming? Out cheered. Gaming, what's going on? Welcome in. He says Bud Light all day.
There's Jimmy so far.
Any Miller Lite? Anybody out there liking the Miller Lite? What you got? Budweiser? Anybody just straight Budweiser? Let me see. Host Freeze.
Partner in this team. It was Petty GMS Racing with Maury Gallagher And it was reported this morning Richard sold his interest in the team back to
Hams. Natty Light, Patrick Neary says. Andy says Corona.
As an equity partner. So Richard
95 laps to go here, 236 to go in this stage 2.
Yeah, Mike, 75th anniversary.
Anybody take the hard liquor to the races? Anybody take the hard liquor to the races? We're 2 lights away from 60. We're gonna get that already. Anybody take any Jack Daniels to mix it with your drinks or anything like that?
I did not.
Darn.
Well, if I were you, I wouldn't either.
No. Jimmy said he chose 84, not just because it's the reverse.
So Denny, my boy, back in 20th, right behind Blaney. Ross Chastain, Chase Elliott. What a group back there. From 20th to 24th.
4 had always held special meaning for him. So he is number 84, and he may change that statistic. 5 laps from halfway.
5 laps from halfway. And we're going to mute the stream and do the commercials. All right, so let's see what we can get going here for another in-car camera during the commercials. Let's show, let's see what it looks like out front in Brad Keselowski's, let's look and see what Brad Keselowski looks out front. Let's see if I can find him. What's the lead car look when you're out front and no one to follow you? Out front and right there, looking at empty air, clean air on your front bumper. Keselowski right there. There's Brad Keselowski's front car camera. Out front. Let's see. And see what it looks like way back in the back. Christopher Bell. He's running at 31st spot. Let's see if we can watch Christopher Bell. See if we can find him. Christopher Bell back in the 30th spot. Let's find him. 31st spot. Let me get up here. Back here. Actually, he's in 32nd spot. Christopher Bell. See if it shows you that way. Nope, it doesn't. So there's our 60th like. Thank you guys so much for those likes. We've been having a good time here tonight. Lots of fun on the Daytona 500. We did the dual race on Thursday night. Had a lot of success. So we had a lot of fun there. So if we can get some more folks here as the race goes on. YouTube pushes us out as more likes we get here. And I know the in-game, we've been doing the in-game audio in all of our streams lately, and it's been turning out to be really well. I also did play-by-play as well. Can I have a strawberry daiquiri? Yes. What's up, TJ Brody? What's going on, dude? Welcome into the stream as well. Appreciate everybody being here. If you're just coming in, thank you so much for being here. So commercial break. We'll be getting the audio back as soon as the commercials are over. But we need to mute those so we don't hit the copyright. So I hope the beer guy is well stocked today. They are, of course, it all depends on what racetrack you're in, if they allow the coolers in. For a while there last year, they weren't allowing coolers in to the stream.
Martin Truex has gone to the front of the outside lane. Kyle Busch behind him, but that Toyota Chevy combination has fallen back in the field.
61 likes. Our new goal will be 70 likes. 70 likes is our new goal.
Still 6-7 laps. But I want to go back to that. What we came
lap
back
100 halfway, y'all. Halfway.
I'm telling you, showed up to put on a show. Unbelievable job by the Thunderbirds, the ultimate flex of our country, and I'm telling you,
Keselowski, Priest, Harvick, McDowell,
Tony, I thought that guy was coming in here with us.
Eric Jones in that 43 Richard Petty
they were doing their practice
car.
flight. It was amazing to hear those guys
moving on up in that Chevrolet.
They definitely show why we're the best nation in the world right now.
Connor Daly stays up high so that outside lane can move past without incident.
You like Kyle Larson too, huh, JT?
On the inside lane. Now, this is just the opposite of what we saw midway in last year's race when the outside lane seemed to have control.
spot on, but let's go back to the
This racing is interrupting my commercial viewing. I know,
They
Jeremy.
started form late in
It's
that
horrible,
outside
isn't
line, and as
it?
they
You
do,
love those
if he starts
commercials.
marching forward, you're
It's
gonna
like the
see some
Super
of
Bowl.
these boys starting to pull up, using that block, and beating them to that advantage. That outside line is going to get bigger.
And thank you for all the new subscribers. We're up to 1945 now on the subs. I'm changing that real quick.
Why do they push so hard for these stages? We all know
trying
that
to
the
get
big
the
one's
2K,
gonna be a part
y'all.
of this. If you can get you
2K.
know, 7, 8, 9,
We
12,
had a bunch of
15
new subscribers
stage
during
points,
the dual
and you
race.
get wrecked out, it doesn't hurt as bad. If you don't get
And,
any
that
stage
was
points
fun.
because you was riding around the Daytona 500, be there at the end, and
We
then
had almost
something
200
happens and you
people in
don't
here
get that
during the
either,
dual race.
You got yourself a
We
big
got
hole to
lucky
dig
on the
out
draw
of.
with
Takes
YouTube
months
pushing us
to
out
do.
when we did.
I've argued with our guys numerous times of you want to sit there a lot of times and go for the end and get those points at the end, but it's never
Listening from the
guaranteed. So if you
Philippines,
can get those
awesome.
points at each stage,
Keldon,
take 'em.
thank you
don't know
for
what's
being
going to
here.
happen the rest of the race, especially here at Daytona.
Now Martin Truex has been dropped to the bottom, leaving Kyle Busch to lead the outside lane. There is a graph of his days so far.
See, Tyler Reddick in the monster car, he pulled up. And he didn't pull up. That's that tied off of 4 that I'm talking about. In the wake of these cars, you get tied off of 4. A lot of them complained about that after the duels.
Keselowski's still leading. 102 laps, 98 to go, y'all.
Lift. Trying to keep that nose pointed.
And when he did, you saw the nose of Ricky Stenhouse close quickly.
Reddick last year drove a Chevrolet for Richard Childress after winning the Xfinity Series championship. Moved up to Cup, had a great season, but Toyota came calling. 23-11
See if the Preds won. But welcome in Keldon from the
once, Kurt
Philippines.
Busch was no longer
I think
cleared
you'll
to
be our
compete
longest,
full-time.
farthest away. Watched
And,
today.
Reddick and
That's always
Kyle
fun.
Busch have
Wins the
essentially
furthest away.
swapped
That's right,
drives
Dallas.
for 2023.
Well, I've been doing this long, Mike, but I've been doing it long enough that I think I can
104
get
laps.
close, and I'm a quick learner. They split that last stage in half, and I think they're going to do the same thing. That
27 to go here in this stage 2.
Still got a couple laps, but it's going to be soon.
Then while we wait for them to make pit stops, how about a NASCAR Daytona 500 Fox? Crank them up.
Crank them up. I'm going to be quiet. Here we go, y'all.
On you. Back to the
Thank you for that
on
sub.
you.
Appreciate
On
it.
you.
HB Dad vibes.
Outside, I got a slow car up top, about 10 rows up. You'll be bottom of 3 for 1 row. Three wide bottom.
Crank it up.
2.5 in front, just 2 right now. 2 in front. Clear up. Still inside. When we do pit, we're going on the jack. Going on the jack. Plenty good on fuel.
Get down, you're clear. Working lap 104.
What's up, dude?
Quarter front, and your help is 42-4. Maintaining half. Do 10 slower that lap without him shoving you. 2 10 slower, half back, he's clear by half.
About the back.
All tight there. Half back 34. Push up front now. We're going to be the second group. Copy. Shorter by half today.
All right.
You heard at the tail end of that. We're going to be the second group. They're
What's up,
talking
Marcus?
about it. I don't think
Come on,
we'll be
dude.
long.
Welcome in. Make sure you're hitting that like button, y'all. We're 3 away from 60, from 70 likes.
The first time.
We're trying to get to 100. And thank you so much for that new subscribe. What's the possibility of a big crash? I think it's going to come in stage 3. But they've been very conservative this whole entire time. We haven't had one big caution yet. Probably one of the fastest 500s we've had, I would say.
He continues. Big crowd of cars coming to pit road this time, almost half the field.
Lots of pit stops coming up here.
It's the Chevy boys.
Chevy boys coming in for pit stops.
18 cars come to pit road. Josh.
And the 5 of Kyle Larson is saying his car a little tight, but not too bad.
Fuel
only for most of these teams.
Jamie?
Fuel only.
And Todd Gordon with a call for Jimmy Johnson in the 84. He's been pretty happy with the car. Just a little free early on, but a good stop. We're all 7 time.
So, second round of green flag
pit stops for the Chevys. When's the Fords coming?
Fords time, and they get away before the leaders.
They have 9 of the top 11 spots for the Fords.
Off those cars, and Kyle Busch is too fast exiting his pit.
Kyle Busch too fast.
Pass-through penalty under green.
That sucks. Rowdy.
The only saving
Welcome
grace
in,
to
y'all.
that is
Just coming in on the go. CeeLo is the channel. We're doing
stage, and
NASCAR racing here on the channel.
Hopefully
like
he can
we
hang
have
on
been.
if he can get out and get tucked back in the
CeeLo.
group.
We
Trying to get the
love
luck
to see
going.
you guys. Say hi. Make sure you say hi in the chat. Chevy's running crappy. Yeah, there's a stack of them. Well, they just all pitted together. So they all pitted together, so that's why they're way in the back there. But they're all lined up together, so they're going to work their way back. Here comes
a much smaller group.
Top crew.
Only 6 cars coming to pit road. Led by Keselowski and Priest. Regan.
Eric Almirola been very fast all day long. That race car just a little bit too tight off of turn 4 for him right now. Josh.
More pit stops.
Brad Keselowski has led the most laps with 35 on the day. Said he's happy with his car. Got fuel and tires, Jamie.
And Ryan Priest in the 41. Fuel only. Tight bond with that pit crew already. Works out with them all the time. And they are nailing it so far. As you see Michael McDowell for his stop as well.
Priest gets out first because he took fuel and Keselowski chose
pit stops here. Fuel only. Fuel only. Kevin Harvick out front.
Kyle Busch making his
Here comes Kevin Harvick and crew.
Now,
Ty Gibbs.
as the Toyotas come to pit lane.
Toyotas. Kevin Harvick's going to come in with the Toyotas.
Harvick said this may be the best. Excuse me, Rodney Childers said this may be the best car him and Kevin Harvick have had here in Daytona. Kevin, I think, agrees right now. He is still silent on the radio. Gas only. Jamie.
A lot of quiet drivers on the radio. Martin Truex Jr.
Truex
led 13 laps earlier. Really happy with his car this week, but they thought it would take a hit when it came to racing here this year with the change to the nose, but they've been running really well.
Some more green flag pit stops. Fuel only for everybody. Make sure you hit that like button. If you like what you see here, we're trying to get to 80 likes now. 80 likes is our new goal. 80 likes.
Turn 4. Brakes and paint are set. Here we come. Fuel only.
You think you're going to bet on Harvick to win? How much money would you put down for Harvick to win this race?
Mike Joey Logano with the 22 car really been struggling to handle
Blaney,
just a little
Logano,
bit on that race car
Keselowski,
and can't get to the car's bumpers in front of him like he would like. So some adjustments there. Fuel only.
The top 5 drivers in.
And
the Fords are in.
Blaney
Blaney's
right
in.
The 12, a 2-time runner-up.
Blaney fuel only. There he goes.
Pretty happy with the car. It was a little tight.
$20 on my best horse, Andy
air pressure
says.
Adjustment, no tires. You see the tear off on the windshield for clear vision. Enough fuel to make it to the end of the stage.
Now this entire group, fuel only.
Blaney very quiet today. Normally dominating.
See the 4 car there? I like that move by Rodney Childers.
Let's see who's out front
Kevin
now.
Harvick with them Toyotas, and I think because he saw the efficiency of that
it's
smaller
Tyler
group
Reddick.
getting in that first stage, they outperformed
Tyler
those
Reddick
guys.
leading the boys down into the turn.
That move.
To Joey Logano will hang on to the lead from Chris Buescher, Ryan Blaney, and Austin Cindric with 111 laps complete.
Not sure Chase Elliott is my driver. Truex is my wife's driver. What's up, Ken? What's going on? Ken's going Chase. Let me hold on a second. Let me mute the commercial real quick.
It may stimulate the instinct to chase.
Mute the commercial real quick.
Instead,
So, Welcome in, y'all, the 90 of y'all. Make sure you're saying hi in the chat where you're from. Make sure you're subscribing to the channel, too. We're trying to get to 2K tonight. We might not make it, but we're going to at least try. But if we can get to 1950 on the subs, I'd be happy. And we're trying to get to 80 likes is our next goal on the channel. So 80 likes for this stream. If you haven't hit that like button, hit it down below and hit the subscribe button as well. We'd love for you to hang out. We do more than just NASCAR on the channel. We do baseball, Major League Baseball coming up in the spring. We do Nashville Predator NHL hockey on the channel as well. And we also do NCAA basketball too. So we'd love for you to hang out with us. And there we are, 1952 on the subs. Thank you so much for all those subs that just came in. I appreciate that. So we're up to 1952 on the subs. 1952. Philip, hello. Philip Moore, hello is welcome. Any Formula One. Thank you so much. Outcheer92 for the subscribe as well. Thank you so much. Formula One, it's so early in the mornings, but I've never really gotten into Formula One. Just always been a NASCAR guy. Crystal River, Florida here. Awesome. Yeah, let's see where everybody's from. Make sure, and we saw someone from the Philippines. Let me see where you're from in the chat. Say hi and where you're from and what driver you cheer for. It doesn't matter who it is. We love to say hi to you guys. And I got my Braves, Atlanta Braves, Tomahawk Chop in the back there. If you're from Hot Atlanta, we'll be doing some Atlanta Braves baseball. You have Hot Wheels supercar diecast like me. I used to when I was little. I did have that. I used to race them on my carpet, and I never knew it would be a thing now with YouTube, with people racing them and putting them on YouTube on the channels. But yeah, that's awesome. West Virginia 43 Jones, Tom Harden, thank you for being here. Hey, Richard Petty, man, always got that strong car. Outcheer Gaming from North Carolina, Mavericks from Hot Atlanta. Go Braves, go Braves. But baseball season just around the corner, and we're ready to have some fun on the channel. So let me see where you guys are from. There's 89 of y'all. I know there's a lot of Ninja watchers, but make sure you're saying hi. We love to see new folks, and we're back to the audio, race audio here. As soon as this commercial is over, we'll be back at it. Lakeland, Florida, thank you so much. Nathaniel Gillingham, thank you so much for that subscribe as well. We're back to the in-race audio here.
As the field sorted out after
Thank you
pit
so
stops
much,
and everybody got
Nathaniel
in line,
Gillen.
things got a little dicey.
I think
right
it'll be a first-time winner today, Keldon says.
We're watching this
Should be
pack.
interesting
They're
down the
catching the
stretch.
guys that have already
I can't
come off
believe
of
they're
pit road
Blaney
and haven't
diving
got up to
in.
speed yet. And all those cars
Blaney,
from behind
let me
big
see what the
toe.
leaderboard looks
Chris
at. Let me
Buescher
reset my
trying
thing
to not
here
get
real
run
quick.
over in that scenario.
So Chris Buescher,
Blaney?
Joey Logano,
You know that spot
Tyler
he had an
Reddick,
earful
Ryan
of this
Blaney,
spot
Kevin
until he
Harvick. So
blocked up
Blaney
45.
making the
Reddick,
moves
he's
now.
coming, and then all of a sudden
15
he
to go
shoots
here
down.
in this
All right,
stage
Truex
2.
blocked. Down. Big
15
block
to
on
go.
Truex. Truex didn't like it. Gave him a shot
And thank
in the
you so
bumper.
much for all the subscribers today. I appreciate it. D's in Tuscaloosa.
Chris Buescher,
Strickland lands a
the
punch.
Texan,
Harp
back to the
lands
front.
a punch. Benches empty
Best
on the
finish
go
of the
with CeeLo.
500
Oh, wow.
He was
Thank
the
you, man.
Xfinity champ in 2015.
Let's see what the score is of that Preds game. I know, I'm sure that's what you're talking about. Nashville Predators. Oh, we lost 4-3. That sucks. 4-3 loss by the
was the
Preds.
leader at the end of stage 1. Now he's still in the mix.
So right out
He's
front
back
here,
to
getting
22nd.
together. Buscher last
Chris Buescher
year,
in that 17
strong car,
Denny Hamlin
had a
told
wreck,
Tony and I in the
but
pre-race, keep an eye
had
out.
that
Chris
win in
Buescher,
the
he's got a
duels.
fast car.
Kyle
RFK
Busch
has a fast
in
car.
back in
It's literally
33rd,
like deja vu. We left
lap
the clash.
down,
They struggled.
too
Come
fast
here to
on pit
Daytona,
road, and that draft
they
has
were
already
bad
caught
fast.
him.
Exactly
Kyle
like they were
is
a
now
year
the
ago.
first car on the lead
Busch
lap.
on the
Bubba
bottom,
Wallace
13 miles an hour
34th,
slower
the
than
second
cars
car
in
on
the
that
draft.
lead
He's
lap.
gonna try
Zane
to
Smith
find a
and
way to
Travis
get in
Pastrana
after
all
serving
one
his
lap
penalty
down.
for speeding after his pit
33rd
stop.
through 36th spot. Getting tight here. Buscher, Logano, Reddick, Blaney,
83 laps to go in the Daytona 500
Brooke,
as we take
you're
you
the only one
side
I
by
can
side.
find. Awesome. Thanks, Brooke. Well, you chose the right one because we have a good time here. And we're going to a commercial again, so we're going to mute. But I'll keep... Oh, someone spun. Someone spun. Blaney goes into the wall. Blaney goes into the wall. Caution's out. Caution is out. Caution is out. Hopefully they go back to the screen, but I wouldn't call that a big one. But Chase, looks like Chase Elliott's involved. Eric Jones is involved. Who else? Chase is involved. Wreck there. In a commercial, of course. And it looks Ty Gibbs. whole left side is balked out on his thing. Wow. So Napa, Chase is involved. Let's see. We'll get the full story. What happened? It looked like someone was off. I don't know if it was Kyle. It looked like it was Kyle. Let's see what happened. There's Chase. Let's see what happened here. Blaney's involved. Chase is involved. Stage 2. 12 laps to go and a caution. Of course, they go to a commercial break during this. And they haven't come back yet. So as soon as they come back, we'll go to our in-race audio. Let's see what happens here. 95 of us here. Thank you guys for joining us here on the Go at CeeLo for this coverage of the Daytona 500 here on the channel. I appreciate everybody hanging out with us and finding us today. We're at 1953 on the subs. So much fun. What's up? Stop motion says, damn. You forgot to signal, butthead. Oh. Yeah, he forgot to signal, right? Forgot to do his left turn. Looks like Chase doesn't have too much. Blaney has more damage than Chase does. But what a way to end. Nathaniel says Ty was bumped and he slammed who was in front of him, of course, and they went into the wall. Oh, who's number 54? 54 is Ty Gibbs. Ty Gibbs is the 54th car. Rookie getting called up from the Xfinity Series full-time in the NASCAR Cup. And commercial still going here. They got to earn that money for NASCAR. So we'll update our Kyle Busch be losing. It's a shame. Kyle way back in 34th spot, but it looks like Bubba Wallace is going to get the lucky dog. Mosh Racing, if you're listening. Mosh Racing was in the chat here a little while ago, and he's a big Bubba Wallace fan. But Ty Gibbs coming out of the car. He's getting out. He's done for the day, it looks like. Or they're going to work on it maybe. But shows Tyler Reddick on the lead lap, but it looks like he's going to go. Does that mean he's out? I don't know. Well, maybe they're going to just fix it. Well, he can't move his car, so it looks like he's going to move. And Eric Jones is going backwards. Here we go. Back to the in-race audio.
As you saw in our side-by-side coverage, this Daytona 500 has been a tough one for the 12 of Ryan Blaney.
And here's what happened.
For the 45 of Tyler Reddick.
But where we need to watch is this 45 car and the 4 car on the outside. A little bit of gap here. Kevin closes in, contact with the 45. That's what also catches the 12.
You're awesome.
Thank you for subscribing.
And then it's on.
45.
Yeah, it didn't take much.
Blaney.
Looked like Tyler was
Truex get a little bit of it?
Holding on to it. And as
Hope
soon
not
as that ball got
Truex.
back to his bumper in the corner, it just unfortunately turned him right into the 12.
Let's listen to Harvick here.
I just got it in the wrong spot of the corner there. I don't know if I actually even touched him, but just came out from underneath him.
Man, did you see how close Chastain was to that?
Eric Jones, Chase Elliott, Daniel Suarez are all collateral damage.
Suarez hit the outside pretty hard. 9.
Oh. Byron gave him a little shove. There they go. Whoop. Spun him around.
Eric Jones.
Another shot of it here.
Shows you.
Eric Jones spot that Guns N' Roses. So man, oh man.
So much my favorite paint scheme. Welcome to the jungle. Got him.
Welcome to the jungle, he says. So we're going to go. Are they going to mute it? Going back to another break? Another commercial break. Another commercial break here on the channel. But appreciate everybody here. Big wreck. I wouldn't call that the big one. Would you call that the big one? Under caution. Under caution. Would you call that the big one? I don't think so. It didn't involve too many cars. So, but thank you so much for all the subscribers. Hey, shout out to the stream. Stuart Haas Racing. Yeah, that's right. Stuart Haas, the mini PNE. What's up, Ethan? Welcome into the stream as well. Kevin missed his day of sure was watching on his board when it happened. Oh, yeah. Yep. So, Chris Buescher, Logano, Truex. Be worried about Truex a little bit. he had that, he kind of bumped a little bit there. On that hit. So we'll be watching Truex here, but we'll see what happens. Make sure you're hitting that like button and subscribe. And our goal now is 80. Then we'll move to 85 and then to 90. Let's see if we can get to 100 likes. If everybody's in here, 104 of us here, make sure you're hitting that like button for us. We would appreciate that so much. The more likes we get, shout out to Cody Gaming. Cody Gaming, what's up? Welcome in if you're watching. Hello, Cody Gaming. What's going on? So, commercial break. We're muting the stream. So, Bubba Wallace is 2 laps down. Kyle Busch is 2 laps down. Zane Smith is 2 laps down. Travis Pastrana is 2 laps down. And Ryan Blaney's 2 laps down. So, Bubba's now 1 lap down. So, now they changed all of them back to 1 lap down. So, that's kind of weird. They had him at 2. But the leader is Chris Buescher and Logano. So, we'll be watching to see what happens to Truex, though. But thank you for all the subscribes today. We're now at 1955 on the subs. Thank you so much. I got to update my thing real quick. Let me update that real quick. And we're getting closer and closer, y'all, to 2K. 2K. I can't believe it. Let me see where my subscriber button is. 2K. So we're muting the commercials. We'll be back to the commercials here momentarily. I'm waiting on the subscriber thing to update here.
Also got a little bit of that. There is a Jones car in the garage under repair.
2K, all day
Blaney's
coming
car
out,
is
so
on
Josh.
pit road where they're working on the
80
right
likes,
front.
thank you guys. So
Trying
we're
to
now
keep him
20
in the
away from
race,
100. Our new goal is 85.
Yeah, and they continue to work on Blaney's car. There's
likes
extensive
now is our new
damage on the
goal.
right front. But Jonathan Hassler, his crew chief, just said, we've got a plan. We've got
afraid the
time
mic
here.
wouldn't
Let's
do
just bring it in as many times as we need to fix it up. You see that hood is all buckled too. And
come
the
to the door?
9 of Chase Elliott, Mike, just a little update. They said that left rear A-arm was absolutely destroyed, and that ended their day.
Tough break for NASCAR's most popular driver.
You made
Elliott
244
and
subs so
Blaney
far.
were the
Awesome. Yeah, that's
favorites
right. Just moving it slowly.
At the sports books.
Kind of hard to
win the
do
Daytona
commercials
500.
during the break here. So.
And the Corvette Z06 pace car has some laps here at the World Center of Racing.
So 80 likes, guys. Thank you guys so
Pit
much
road
for
is
the
open.
likes
Read it.
today.
Fun discussion on
And
Kevin
here comes
Harvick's
pit
radio.
stops.
Do we want to stay out and get stage points or pit now, which would help us win this race in terms of track position at the end of the stage? They obviously decide to pit. Eric Almirola, that car just a little bit tight off of turn 4 right now. Josh.
Well, 5, Kyle Larson is getting 4 tires. They're going to look over the car to see if they got any damage in that last wreck. If it's fine, they're going to send him out. Jamie?
Chris Buescher in the 17, he said, this car is pretty stable. We're going to have some good opportunities here, so certainly keep your eye on him.
So pit stops are coming out.
8 laps to go in stage 2. So it looks as if the casualties from this incident will be Chase
Cindric
Elliott, Tyler Reddick,
comes off first.
and
Hamlin,
Eric Jones.
Ty Gibbs.
Austin Cindric is the first
Wow,
off pit road
that's
ahead of Denny
Gibbs.
Hamlin.
I thought he was out.
And Ty Gibbs. Here's what put us under caution. Kevin Harvick with a bump to Tyler Reddick.
Oh, that was Tyler Reddick, not Ty Gibbs. Ty Gibbs is in the 54. I'm sorry. So Tyler Reddick in the 45. I do apologize.
Well, you should
45, 54, they're all crazy. So,
Nice tip.
Yep, so
I'll give you
Ty
$2
Gibbs
for the chair.
making a move. I
That's a
thought that was
Victorian
Tyler
antique.
Reddick. So.
All right. How much for the recliner then?
Wait. How did that
But
get
appreciate everybody being here. Make sure you're
That
gambling
is
in the
definitely
chat,
not
doing
for
those
sale.
mini
Is this a
games
yard
as well.
If it's in the
okay,
yard,
I gotta
then
mute
it's
mute the stream
for
here. Mute
sale.
the stream. Mute the stream.
Here we go.
Mute the stream.
It's
mute
easy
the
to switch and
stream.
save.
Ooh, can't be letting the commercials get to us. Gotta make sure we mute the stream on those. And we're 3 away from 85. If you haven't hit that like button, make sure you do. And we are now 45 subs away from 2,000 subs. 45 subs away from 2,000 subs. So, man, oh man, it's been a fun ride. What the number is the Guns N' Roses car? He's the 43. And they are 4 laps down. They are way off the pace. They were involved in that wreck. So the 45 of Tyler Reddick, Chase Elliott now 4 laps down. So Chase not going to win this thing, y'all. Chase Elliott's not going to win this thing. So Tyler Reddick, Chase Elliott, Eric Jones, way off the pace. Your 1 lap cars down are Zane Smith, Travis Pastrana, Kyle Busch, and Ryan Blaney. Those are your Chase fans out there. I am sorry, Maverick. It ain't happening today. But should be interesting to see what happens here. We have 122 laps, 78 to go, and we're gonna be finishing this second stage here. As soon as the commercial comes back, we'll put the race broadcast back on so you can hear that. $85 likes. We're 5 away from 90. Let's see if we can get to 100. That would be so cool tonight. And we're at 1955 on the subs. So much fun. And thank you, 1958 now. 1958 on the subs. Man, it's coming along, y'all. It is coming along. So back at it here. Go back to the live broadcast.
Coca-Cola Zero Sugar. Is it the best Coke ever?
Oh, they already know that. They already know that. I already got my boy Blaney, just in case Denny Rex. We got a backup hat support.
Eric Jones.
Eric Jones, the 43 Guns N' Roses car. It's all over with. Big wreck for him. He was strong, though. That Chevy was out front there for a little bit. But make sure y'all hanging out, having a good time. We're 4 away from 100. 4 likes away from 100.
There. That's how fast everybody
Tyler
always
Reddick,
asks you. What does it feel
Daytona
like?
over,
It's
back,
the fastest,
new owner.
Violent impact ever. It's never
back
really
in a new
slow.
car,
It's just,
off away from RCR.
And you saw how quick it really was.
Truex involved, but still in third. Yeah, well, they bumped him, so I'm thinking we'll be all right. So green, let's go, back to it.
Allmendinger and Chevys, Bell's Toyota and Cindric's Ford, then Hamlin and Byron, the top 10, as we race to the end of stage 2.
Green. 6 laps to go. It's going to get dicey. Who leads this? Who's going to win this second stage? Let me see. Logano, Truex, Chastain now. Chastain, the watermelon guy out front.
Let's check in at the Advent Health Care Center. Michael Walter.
Thanks, Mike. Tyler Reddick, first of all, are you okay?
Yeah, actually, it wasn't too bad at all. Yeah, I just hated for the Monster Energy Toyota Camry TRD. I really felt like, we could push really well and we could actually make progress through the pack. But, yeah, I've just been not really in the lead much at all today. And that was really the first time I was getting any pushes in the lead. And the car seemed a little unstable down the back straightaway. And then, obviously, into 3, Kevin was trying to push me. And, yeah, I just lost it. So if I would have known that earlier in the day, I probably would have been more careful about that. But that was really the first
he was up front, too.
I had with that all day long.
That wreck.
Win back.
Yeah, Kevin said he thought he might have hit you wrong, but you
Poor
didn't
Blaney,
feel much of a hit,
though.
huh?
You almost got out of that wreck there.
Like I said, down the back, when he got on my back bumper, it just didn't really seem like
126 laps, 5 laps to go here in this stage. They're coming down the back stretch.
A little bit down the back. I've had this happen before. But yeah, I was kind of caught off guard.
2 by 2 all the way back.
Just, that was the first time that we've been put in that
Logano,
situation.
Chastain, Truex.
And unfortunately took out some other good cars.
Put your phone back up there, Rick says.
Michael and Denny's car all year long.
Do a little bit.
Thanks, Michael.
So I can see what I'm
puts
doing.
Eric Jones, Chase Elliott, and Tyler Reddick out of the race, joining Ty Dillon in the garage area.
Just a little bit. Don't want to cause
stage
attention.
2, 29 cars on the lead lap to settle it.
We'll get some more folks in here and
Bubba
draw them
Wallace
in.
got back on the lead lap on that caution. He got the free pass.
Down the back
4
stretch.
to go here. This is going to get really interesting. You don't have a pile of Fords stacked up.
Logano way out
mixed
front.
bag of everybody. Fords, Toyota, Chevys on the
Truex
top.
pushing Logano.
It's going to be interesting. 4 to go.
4 to
makes the
go.
move and who goes
I'll show
with
the
them,
last
more
lap.
importantly.
I'll show the last lap. 4 to go.
And look on the inside of that white and green number 16. Remember when A.J.
Allmendinger
raced his way to the lucky dog at the end
he's
of
up
stage
in
1
6th.
Back on the lead lap. Here he is in the top 5.
It was aggressive.
Remember that move that he made all those leaders go around him.
I don't know that I would have been brave enough to do that. I figured I would have got wadded up, but he's made the most of it for sure.
See Ricky Stenhouse Jr. coming into the screen there.
Can't count him out on one of these tracks. Very aggressive. Always there when the time's right.
Can Logano win it?
Here in the summer race, Ross Chastain
makes a block on the bottom. Got out
2 laps to go.
line, gave up the bumper of that Chevrolet.
And the Watermelon Man is out front.
That's what I was talking about with 3 to go. I think it's any man's game.
Oh,
Nobody's
you're
really
welcome. We're glad you found us today.
That spot will be telling him which line to
128
go with. Who has that
of
energy
200
that we were
laps
talking
complete.
about.
2 laps to go.
2 laps to go.
Right now.
Even like behind you. Top of the momentum. Go. 2 more.
Chastain spotter Brandon McReynolds calling the plays here.
Moved up, slowed that outside line up, right down to the bottom. I think he wants to ride on that bottom. Here comes another run. Gonna have a decision to make.
2 laps to go. Chastain out front.
I like that, Tony. I think
Bowman back up there in second spot.
He's able to push hard and
here's the final lap.
Well, here they come off turn 4 to the line. 1 to go, stage 2, and they're even. Chastain and Bowman.
I think it was a coin toss for Ross in all reality. I mean, it's hard to sit there and just keep blocking both lanes, and they were so even. It wasn't like either lane was really getting a huge advantage over the other. Eventually, they're both coming at the same time.
Going down into turn 3, 2 by 2.
Melon Farmer has led the Daytona 500.
Door to door like this, you're going to have to make a move.
Who's going to win? Is it Chastain?
Go up the middle, maybe
Bowman?
on the outside.
Even.
Bowman makes a run.
Even top and bottom right there.
Truex in the 19 threw 1 shot.
Who's going to get it?
He hit Logano, who hit Chastain, and that's the difference.
I think it's Chastain.
To the flag to end stage 2.
I think it's
3
Chastain.
wide, the 6th row back, and it's Chastain.
Ross Chastain, the Watermelon Man, gets the stage 2 win.
Go for it if he is there. He's there. Ross
Stage 2 winner, Ross Chastain.
Chastain, how about that?
Man. Remember we were talking about him earlier that he was going to come back.
You just say it so much better than I do.
That's right.
I didn't say it better than him, though.
Ooh, look at that.
Whoa.
Wow, by like a bumper.
Ross Chastain.
Ross Chastain wins by a bumper, y'all. So he goes to the commercial break with Ross Chastain. So welcome in, y'all are just joining us. Make sure you're hitting that like button. We're 1 away from 90 and then 11 away from 100 likes. Thank you guys for being here. Appreciate so much all the fun today. It's been a great time. Lots of fun in the chat and lots of redeems as well. Lots of redeems from friends there, but I don't have a Chastain redeem. I should have done one of those. But being a Denny fan, I just couldn't do it. You know, as many times as he's gotten Denny. Oh, my God. But if you're new, you're just coming in, make sure you're saying hi. Make sure you're hitting that like button and subscribing as well. We're trying to get to 2,000 subs. And we are at 1961. 1961 now on the subs. Appreciate it so much. That's awesome. We're moving right along, y'all. Almost there. 29 subs to go to 2,000. I wasn't prepared for a 2,000 screen, so we'll just have to celebrate. And I don't have any whipped cream either. Oh, no. Might have to get some ice cream out of the thing, maybe. But here it is. Let's see if I can update this right here. 61. But, wow, Ross Chastain wins it. The second stage. All right. Now we got some pit stops. And let's see what happens here. Of the players that are way back there in the field, who do you think is going to move up here? Let's see. Denny is back in 11th spot. Of the drivers, let's see. Keselowski's back in 19th. They're the only dominant team that I see that could probably move up. Blaney's still 1 lap down. He needs to get Kyle Busch 1 lap down. So it looks like Kyle's going to get the lucky dog, I guess. So we'll see what happens. But we are now into the 3rd stage, and we have 69 to go. And Triton hits me with the Amigos dance. Awesome. Thank you for that, Triton. Appreciate that. So we'll go right back to the leaderboard here. As soon as it comes back, we'll get it going here. Don't sleep on Harvick. Harvick, let's see where he's at. 14th spot. And 193.22 is the last speed. Let's see who had that. Let's see. Thank you so much for that sub as well. Appreciate that. And we're going to go back to the broadcast audio. Thank you, Zenoraptor, for that subscribe.
Stage number 2. Ross Chastain leading his first ever laps in the 500 ahead of pole sitter Alex Bowman.
Don't
July
sleep
Daytona
on
race winner a few years back.
On Harvick.
Ricky Stenhouse. Cup champion Joey Logano and last year's Daytona 500 winner Austin Cindric.
So Austin Cindric.
Well, let's have a look at today's Credit One Bank ones to watch. Clint.
Well, man, the stars are all out for the Daytona 500, and the stars are aligning for my man, Martin Truex Jr., number 19 on
Who's
the
got
19th.
Truex winning this thing? Let me see in the chat. Who's got Truex winning this thing? Let me see in the chat.
Where we're going with numbers, Zane Smith won the truck race last year. He won the truck race Friday
Who's
night.
got it?
Austin Hill won the Xfinity Series race last year. He won the Xfinity Series race yesterday. Austin Cindric, you see where I'm going? It's going to all line up.
You do. Jay's
Hey guys,
got
I feel like the
Martin
Ford
Truex.
of
Who's
Joey
got
Logano
Joey
has
Logano?
shown strength all day. He's been
Anybody
up front.
Logano
He's
fans
been
in the chat? The
comfortable, hasn't had
116
any
that are
issues.
here.
I feel like Joey
Any
Logano's
Joey
the one to watch.
Logano fans in the chat?
Tony
Anybody?
Kevin Harvick has been very good all day long.
Kevin
He's got
Harvick?
4 tires already. Gonna
Reagan
gain some
Smith
track
is going
position
with
back
Kevin
right here.
Harvick. Any
He and crew chief
Kevin
Robbie
Harvick
Childers only
fans?
have 1 box left to check. That's a Daytona 500.
Andy F
I feel
said,
good
"Don't
about what
sleep
he's
on
gonna do a
Harvick."
little bit.
Remember that. Remember what he said.
Friggin', I'm looking at the outliers, the drivers
And
that are
Mike
gonna
Joy's
sneak up
going.
and surprise you.
William Byron.
is driving a
Anybody
car whose
want
number has
Byron?
won the Daytona
Byron's in
500 3 times.
where's
Hasn't
he
led
at?
yet,
William
hasn't run
Byron,
in the front
7th
yet.
place.
But wait till the
No
end.
one taking.
And that's your
Could
Credit One Bank ones to
Cindric
watch.
do back-to-back wins here at the 500? Should be interesting. We're gonna go. Here we go.
68 laps to go. End of the
And
second
the pit
stage.
stops coming in.
Pit
Who's
road
going in? Nobody.
will be open this time.
Everybody trying to fake them out.
Mike Joey
There they all.
Logano
Here they all coming
continuing
in.
to try
Pit
and
stops
get that car
time.
handle just a little bit better. Being up front has helped it some. Right now he's tight behind other cars, and when other cars are right behind him, he gets too free. Ross Chastain, that race car just a little bit too tight. Not bad.
Bubba
just a
Wallace
small
campsite
adjustment.
says.
Josh.
Christopher Bell in the 20 has been riding around relatively
Brooks
patient
says yes.
so far. Not a fan of super speedways, but he's found himself back inside the top 10 as he gets fuel and tires. Jamie.
Alex Bowman in the 48 struggled getting into his box straight, but he nailed it that time. They've made a chassis adjustment and air pressure
coming out.
adjustment on the last couple of stops. Didn't
See
make
who's
much
in the
of
lead. We're
adjustments,
7
so
away
no
from
shake
100.
here,
Make
not
sure you're hitting
enough
that like
fuel and
button.
tires.
Had a very close race off pit road sponsored
Amarillo
by Ram.
comes out 12
Eric
spots
Amarillo
up.
picked up 12 positions.
Because he didn't take any
beating Chris
tires.
Buescher to the
A
line.
lot of people didn't take. Cindric took 2
Byron plus
tires,
4, Kyle
and he's
Larson
up in
plus
5th.
8.
Keselowski moves to 7th, up 11 spots, no tires.
We're getting set for the final and longest stage. Ready for the finish. of
So
the
we're getting
Daytona
ready.
500
We're going to go back to another
event.
commercial break. I'm
Not
going to
a
mute the
frantic
screen.
so far.
Ryan Blaney. I won't count out Ryan Blaney. Not going to count him out. One lap down. Or is he back on the lead lap now? Let's see. Ryan Blaney still lead lap down with Zane Smith. So Kyle Busch is now back. Your rowdy friends. Anybody a rowdy friend in the chat? We got a redeem for Mr. Kyle. Let's see that here. Any rowdy friends out there? Any rowdy fans? Wearing that 3 chai, no M&Ms, no more of that, no more Skittles. Now he's back to marijuana. Here's our rowdy doing the cry. Everybody's gonna cry if he wins the 500. Always like, ooh, always crying. Everybody booing him, but rowdy. 94 likes. We're 6 away to go. Make sure you're hitting that like button as well. We would love for you to hit that like button. Appreciate you so much, guys. Been a good time here, and let's see where we're at on the subs. We're at 1961 on the subs, so we're right on the mark there. But commercial break, always muting the commercials. Don't want to get any copyright on any of that. But appreciate y'all hanging out with us. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Any suggestions you want me to do? Stay quiet. You want to hear the broadcast more? Don't talk as much. You let me know, and we'll roll from there. But if you're enjoying what you see, make sure you're hitting that like button and subscribing. We're 4 now. 4 likes away from 100. 4 likes away from 100. Cal has more talent than half the field combined, William says. Oh, look at William, big Kyle Busch. Come on, Kyle Busch, Paul says. So, Paul, are you going to buy, have you bought any of the new number 8 stuff if you're a Kyle Busch fan? Or Kyle Busch fans, are you going to still wear your 18 M&M stuff, or are you going to not wear it anymore and you're going to buy new stuff? Let me see. I'm kind of curious. When a driver changes, do you change shirts? Do you change stuff? Do you change other things? Or do you just keep what you have because you can't afford it? I totally understand that. I've had this Denny hat for about 2 years now. Bought this Blaney hat when I was at the 500 last year. But we're going back to in-race audio.
Led the most laps. Ryan Preece has turned the
8
fastest
t-shirt,
lap so
Paul
far
says.
at 196 miles per hour. First 2 stages, Jamie. What caught your attention?
Well, Kyle Busch speeding on pit road. We talked about this is a race that Kyle Busch hasn't been able to
Kyle
win
Busch
yet.
has made
He
it back,
made a
though.
mistake, but he's back on the lead lap now. Can he get back to the front?
All right, we look ahead. Stage 3.
One
what are you
more
looking
like to
for?
100.
More aggressiveness. It seems like some cautious, careful, other than the wreck that we hit at almost 300 miles in.
Yeah, Chris, they're going to have to get more aggressive to get those lanes to
Who's
move.
going to hit
I
that
think
100 mark like for us tonight? Who's it going to
played a
be?
huge role in how that cycled out. But as we get to the end of this, we haven't seen 3-wide racing today. In order to make progress on the track, the guys are going to get more aggressive. I think we're going to see more wrecks. But
Going
who
on
can take
3
that
hours
push? We saw
streaming,
Tyler
y'all.
Reddick. His car didn't want to accept that.
And where do you want to
3
be as
hours
it gets
streaming.
late? Outside? Do you know yet?
I don't think that we know exactly where we're going to be. Ross Chastain chose to be on the bottom. He thought that was going to be the better lane. It looked like Alex Bowman was
Look
going to beat
who's
him to the
out
start-finish line,
front.
but it was mere inches that made that. So it's going to be all about who's behind you. I think more importantly,
Bosch
as to what lane
Racing,
you're
if
in.
you're
We've already
watching
had
Ninja, look
36
who's out
lead
front.
changes in this Daytona
Bubba
500.
Wallace.
Mike Joy, that's more than we had through the entire race all of last year.
Now, Bubba, remember,
Yes, it's been a very
Bubba
competitive day
was up there
here
in the
in
top when the
Daytona.
Toyotas were
Now,
running,
competitive
and he
Saturday
got pushed
primetime
out,
hoops is
kind of
back
got
with a
loose,
massive game on
and
Fox. 14th
hit the wall.
Indiana.
But now,
Collide
back
with the
in the
third-ranked
top
Boilermakers
spot, there's
as
103rd
Purdue
like.
looks to
Thank you so
avenge
much,
an early
RCR
season
fan.
loss
I
for the
will wear
Hoosiers.
my leather Dale
Big showdown
senior
begins
jacket.
Saturday,
William,
7:30
what's going on?
Eastern
Awesome.
Fox.
Speaking of Dale, we'll do that right now. We honored Dale Earnhardt on lap 3 back there. Let's do it again. Let's hit the 3 in the chat. 3 in the chat for Dale Senior. Let's respect Dale Earnhardt, the man, the myth, the legend. Dale Earnhardt. He has probably been one of the heroes for all a bunch of race fans. Let me see.
During every lap that ends in 4
do a little
for your chance
Let
to
me
win.
see that 3 in the chat, y'all. 3 in the chat to honor Dale Earnhardt.
32
Get it going.
cars on the lead lap right now. Kyle Busch got the
And
free
there's the
pass
redeem.
at the
There
end
he's
of
spinning in the
stage
grass.
2. So there is Bubba Wallace, who did not pit. He stayed out. He is the leader. And as we come to the choose, where each driver gets to select which lane he wishes to restart in.
It's awesome.
You'll see a big orange V
Remember that?
right there. and
Who was
Bubba takes
watching the
outside.
Daytona 500 when he won? Anybody? Let's show our age. I was. Who was watching it? Who was watching it when Dale Earnhardt finally won the Daytona 500? That'll show some age in this chat. And how, if we remember that, or if we knew who some kids won't even know who Dale Earnhardt is. But if you're a racing fan, you sure do. But I was a big Darrell Waltrip fan. He retired. I became a Sterling Marlin fan. He retired, and I've been with Denny ever since then.
The green flag racing on stage 3.
32, Jerry says.
Now we did have penalties.
So Bubba Wallace leading
Ross Chastain
this
was too
Daytona
fast
500
entering pit road on the
Toyota
electronic timing system.
all by him lonesome.
Christopher
His
Bell ran
boss
over
Denny
equipment.
Hamlin's back there in 9th, and the
And
next
Noah
closest
Gragson had an
Toyota is
uncontrolled
Ty
tire
Gibbs in the
during that round
16.
of pit stops,
Truex is
so
back
they
in
will all be
19th.
restarting out back.
So should be interesting. The 98. 3:28.745. Williams says.
Now Larry tells us Bubba Wallace changed 4
Yeah,
tires on the caution before. So those
Davey
tires only had 6
Allison,
or 7
Alan
green flag
Quickie,
laps
yes,
on them.
and 45.
Why
Yes.
stop?
Had
It's
tickets
not
and
gonna
flights
matter.
from
It's
UK,
not like
but
any of the other
done
tracks
me
where
back
tire wear
in.
is a big
Oh
issue.
man, that sucks,
It's a
Paul.
great move to
I
get
went to
in
the
track
500
position,
last
and
year
I
and
can promise you,
did a vlog on
this
that,
is the
so
point
check
in
that
the
out on my
race
channel
where
as
we're
well.
gonna start
So
seeing business
here
picking
we
up.
go. We're about to go green, green.
Yeah, but exactly what you guys said.
Let's
That
see
was
if I
a
can
strategy
get it right
play to
this
stay
thing.
out since
I
they
was stationed
wanted to
in
get that track
Proving
position
Grounds
back. Remember,
when
I
Dale
mentioned
finally
before they
won.
had that
Awesome.
rotor
Yeah,
link
that's so
issue.
cool.
They're going to keep riding around with it. It hasn't turned out to be a bigger problem. So the 23 riding good right now.
And don't count out the Melon Man.
So it's
even though
green
he's gotta
flag
start
time,
out
y'all.
back. His
Green,
last
green,
win came at
green.
Talladega
Here we go.
After a speeding penalty. Here is the Geico restart zone. The control car, which is Bubba Wallace, gets to choose where he hits the gas and the start.
Green flag. Let's go, y'all.
Green flag.
Boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing, boys.
Last year, and we're back to green for stage 3.
Bubba leads him in to the turn. Don't get too big of a jump, Bubba.
About 1.5. Come back bottom if you want to stall. Come back to the top. So 2 back to the top. 1 back and have a shove up top. 1 back. Coming. With you now.
You hear Bubba spotted Freddie Kraft telling him coming on the outside how far they're coming back. And you can tell by his voice whether he wants you to pull up and move that line, you know, and block that line or stay where he was. Obviously, he chose to move up and be on that outside.
Amarola.
See if it works out for them.
Gonna take that lead.
Eric Almirola, one of 16 different leaders in this Daytona 500. 38
Lap
lead
1.
changes now.
62 to go.
Ford has been out front for 69 laps. Chevrolet for 24. Toyota for 45.
You remember Petty's last win, Williams says? 3 wide racing's coming. I know it, Roger.
All right, thanks to Wendy's. We're going to take a ride
Whoever
with Noah
predicted
Gragson.
the big
And
one,
his
let's see.
number 42
Who predicted the big
Wendy's
one to
Chevrolet.
happen in the 3rd stage? How many of y'all did? 51% of y'all predicted the big one. So that's good. 51 of y'all know the big one's coming in the 3rd stage. Only 13% said no. So
Second caution for cause.
Another
of
caution.
This Daytona 500. And it comes at lap 140.
140.
There is the debris.
Tire debris on the
Fairly
on the
substantial
track.
chunk of it.
Yes, Andy. I hope so, Andy. Ryan
This
Blaney.
might
He ain't gonna win.
do it for Ryan Blaney.
Ryan loses his tire. Ryan
a lot of
Blaney.
damage on that car. Apparently
Another
something wrong with that
non-Daytona
tire
500 win
and it came
again
off
for
the
Ryan
rim
Blaney.
And on
My
to
gosh.
the racetrack.
Ryan
Blaney, of course,
Blaney.
was involved in that big accident
He lost
at
his
lap
tire.
119, but was able to make repairs.
So 61 to go. Oilers win at 5-4. I
61
leave at
laps
52,
to go.
come back
We'll take you
to 120.
5
Nice
side by
job.
side.
Thank you, man. Thanks, Sean. We've been working hard today. Those lights. So back to the commercial break. We'll be pausing here. Pausing it real quick so we don't get dinged on the commercials. But I appreciate everybody. Blaney retires. Oh, man. I hope not. Blaney. So what's going to happen if Denny wrecks too? I won't have either nothing in the hunt. So we're going to go back to the let's wait for the commercial breaks to come back. Don't want to get welcome in back, Sean. Appreciate it. But our next goal is 110 likes. Make sure you're hitting that like button. 110 likes is our next goal. See if we can get some more folks in here. The more likes we get, the more YouTube will push us out, no matter what. So appreciate it so much, guys, for being here today. And let's check our subscribers. We are at 1963 on the subs. Man, oh man, it's getting down there, man. It's getting down there. 27 to go. Like and subscribe. That's right, Dallas. All right, I'm going to go get some more to drink, and y'all. Well, I'll just wait for the broadcast to come back so you have something to listen to. My boy Harvick climbing back up. Harvick, he is. Yes, he is. Where's he at? Let me find him. 4. Where you at? 4 in 3rd place. So 3 Fords. Ford's been dominating this race, y'all. Fords have been looking good this whole entire. We knew the Fords were going to be strong. We're just waiting on those Penske Fords. What's 22 way in the back down there too? Not having a Penske Ford's not having a good race. Cedric's the only one up there, but you know, former last year's winner. 37 CeeLo, not 20. Oh, 37. I was get ahead of myself. Sorry, I was getting ahead of myself. Sorry. Sorry. Get ahead of myself. Getting ahead of myself. My boy Harvick. Yep. Watch out for Harvick. He's hungry. Mark. A lot of people have been saying, watch out for Harvick. Wouldn't it be something if he could win his last 500? You know he wants to win his last 500. This is his last chance. Even though some have, you know, retired and come back, and like Jimmy Johnson and some other guys, but not in the opportunity that he has this year right here. So Kevin Harvick, good possibility of winning this race. I know. Sorry. I was looking at it really quick, trying to, you know, whatever. Lack of drink. That's what it is. Lack of drink. If he wins, he'll unretire, Jay says. All right, so here we go. Back to the in-race audio. I'm going to go get something to drink real quick.
For the final race
Y'all
on the
listen in and have fun. Be right back. Make sure you're checking out the gambling, the mini games in the chat, and having fun.
We have a new
I'll be
West
right
Coast
back.
King. You'll find out when the pre-race begins, 2:30 Eastern, green flag at 3:30 here on Fox and the Fox Sports app. Tony Stewart will join us in Fontana and come back for Atlanta after Danica Patrick joins Clint and me in the booth for Las Vegas and Phoenix.
I'll take 2 weeks off and go do a little racing myself over in Gainesville, run the Baby Gator Nationals, and then come back for the national event, the Gator Nationals. That'll also be on Fox.
You got more day jobs than anybody I know. And I know you love them all.
But none of them have a time card. None of them have a time card. That's what I love about Tony Stewart. He works his tail off. He's never really clocked into anything.
So we want to show you something here that Fox has been working on with the folks at Driver's Eye. And I don't even know how close I have to get before you can see it. But that is the entire camera and transmission system. The lens on that is less than 1/8 of an inch in diameter. That's our Driver's Eye. And it sits in the padding just to the side of the temple of the driver, between him and the shell, the outer part of the helmet. And that's it. That's all there is to it. There's a tiny cable to tether it and transmit the signal. That's it.
It actually sits on the padding.
On
and that's
the padding,
the coolest thing
yes.
about it is it doesn't, you know, affect the helmet whatsoever. It's out on the outside of it, so all the safety features aren't compromised. Pretty cool feature for all of our guys out there and you guys at home.
It's awesome technology.
That could be the coolest thing ever since we've started broadcasting NASCAR on Fox. Sure. And
Man, I leave and we got more people.
And thanks to
Nice.
Andy Jeffers of Fox Sports, who coordinates our in-cars, and Peter Larson, who brought tiltable, panable onboard cameras to NASCAR, and his group at BSI. They work closely with the teams to give you these wonderful views from the Driver's Eye.
All right.
Let's go to
Going
pit road
green,
and
y'all.
Jamie.
Pretty incredible technology indeed there, Mike. Well, Alex Bowman in the 48, he had come in and topped off after that last round of pit
Sean,
stops.
it's,
And on the
redeemed
restart, they
green
started
flag.
stacking up, and he got into the
What's up,
42,
Gator?
dropped down on the apron, and
just a little
see
fruit punch.
right there,
Fruit
he
punch.
had that issue, brought it onto pit
Fruit
road.
punch.
You see the left
So
front
Bowman's
damage.
off
Good
the
news
track.
is it's just cosmetic.
He was back
Everything
in. What's up,
underneath
Gator?
looks good for the 48.
Thank you for that subscribe too. Appreciate
Thanks,
it.
Jamie. 33 cars on the lead lap, including Riley Herbst, who got the free pass.
Thank you, Keith
On this
Walters, for
caution flag
subscribing.
debris
Run Runners.
turn
Yep.
Number 2.
Hope you had a good time on your cruise.
Daniels,
Gator
Kyle
Ghost, and
Larson's crew
great
chief,
shots on your
listen in on
Instagram.
If we get yellows from here, it's possible
No, nothing.
we could try to stretch it all the way to the end. So just save it hard. Yeah, anyone who did not pit obviously would not be able to make it under any circumstance. Depending on how yellows go, there's a chance that us and the cars that just pitted with us could.
Hey, hey, hey.
Business is picking up, Larry.
Kyle Larson making some
How
moves.
can you save
y'all.
that fuel for him? You got to stay in that pack, and we go back to that fuel savings.
Carl Larson
mode.
back in
When you're
18th
back
spot.
in the pack, the reason Cliff Daniels tells him that, puts
Nothing
that in
in
the
the
back
smoker.
of his mind. If you can save me any fuel, which you can back
Welcome
there,
in,
I'm
y'all.
telling
Thank you so much
you're
for
down
being
to
here
half
tonight.
throttle at times to
We've
stay
had
off
a
the car in
great,
front of
great
you,
run
saving a lot of
today.
fuel.
The hard part
here
is
you
you
go.
almost are
Hang
having
out,
to
have a good
commit to
time.
that strategy.
I know we'd have some fun.
This is the
today,
point of the
so
race where you either got to be making your plans to move your way forward, or if this is a scenario where Cliff and Kyle make that decision to go for fuel mileage, then you have to be committed
Noah
to
Grayson
to
back in
staying
22nd
the pack
could
where
be
you
a
can run that
factor as
part
well.
and not
Denny
keep pumping
in
the
5th
gas.
place.
And this is something where our sport
always
has
ready,
evolved
trying to
so
get
much.
another
Because
one.
of the
Egg
data,
rolls,
the
no egg
live
rolls,
SFT
Joe.
data, these teams can see what that
Well, that
driver's
sounds
doing
good
inside
tonight.
that
Oh,
cockpit
that might
live.
be something
So
we
they
might
know
do.
exactly
That's
what
good.
he's doing
Too
to that
short,
throttle
counting
pedal
down
and
to the next one. That's
exactly
right,
how
Gator.
much
We'll be
fuel
waiting
he
on
is
ours in
saving.
July.
Austin
Ready for
Cedric
that.
in 6th for the restart. We remind you that Kyle Larson was leading this race in 2017
So here we go, y'all.
and ran out of gas on the final lap.
Well, he's going to save just a little bit more. 2.5 miles more, he better. He can do it.
Ford's up front, Almirola and Buescher. Look
Green
at this
flag,
sellout
y'all. Here it
crowd.
comes.
Not an infield standing room only ticket to be had today. A complete sellout. For this
Green
Daytona
flag.
500.
Let's go.
We are back to green. Bubba Wallace chose the outside and moved up a couple of rows in the process, so he's alongside Almirola now for this restart.
You're clear. He's not. He's clear. Harvick's not. 23.
Thank you so much, Sean, for that subscribe.
Help Harvick. You in the 17, still clear. Carling's back to 17. Harvick's a half back of him. Half to the 17. Harvick's not clear high. 17's on you.
Now remember, Wallace has less fuel on board than the cars he's racing against.
Coming down
He did
here
not come to pit
for the
road
first.
recently.
And he looks like he's
Almirola.
slowing that 2-car down. I don't think they're going to take long. He's got a lot of Fords behind him. I'm talking about Austin Cindric.
Oh, Bubba.
Hold on to it, Austin. I look for him to maybe make a move on Bubba and try to get going here. There it is. There it is.
Oh. Bubba gets hang out to dry. And he's going to the back. Nice try, though, Bubba. No tires.
I didn't think it was going to take long. And it didn't.
Didn't take long for him at all.
Man, what a half a
Eric
lap there by
Almirola in
Austin Cindric.
first.
He was completely sideways.
Could he
Here
win his
comes
500?
Keselowski. This is exactly
Chris
how it
Buescher,
happens.
Harvick. There's your boy Harvick,
I'm
y'all.
surprised they had Bubba stuck in the middle there. Christopher Bell lifted, let him get back in line.
Wow.
Yeah, Priest is just stacked up behind the 2-car there, and then as soon as we get to that spot we were talking about on the entry and the exit of the corner, got tight, and then it grabbed the right front, sheared him loose.
Well, I agree. Christopher Bell was a good soldier there to let his Toyota stablemate Bubba Wallace have a spot in the inside line. Thanks to Toyota, we're going to stay right here instead of going to a Toyota commercial. We're going to have commercial-free racing from Daytona as we go Toyota all out.
Be really quiet now. Let y'all listen to it in. Toyota all out.
180.
Crank it up, y'all.
23 out the back. Half in front of Kevin. Half in front. Still half. 2 by 2. Pete. 17 got jacked up a little bit, nothing from the 10. Here comes the 11.
Oh, yeah.
Here to the 10. Top's pushing as well. 2 by 2. Nothing from the 10. Half in front, 3/4 in front. One in front, one out the back.
Chris Buescher in lead. Back to Almirola. Side by side.
Leaving, half to Harvick. Still half out the back, 2 in front of Kevin.
Harvick the 5th.
1/4 in front.
The defending champion
Gonna stay top with the team.
moves back to 5th. Harvick up to 4th.
Half in front, 2 by 2.
Almirola and Buescher out front.
With 20 years in NASCAR competition, the Toyota racing family continues to grow their racing legacy. Here's a closer look.
Celebrating their 20th season in NASCAR competition, Toyota has earned 585 wins across NASCAR's top 3 series.
Mute that.
From the introduction of the Tundra to the NASCAR Craftsman Truck Series in...
There we go. I'm relatively new to NASCAR fan. Is there any classic races that you recommend to go back and watch? Wow, man, there's so many to pick from. Last year's 500 was interesting, but the year before that was pretty interesting. The year when Denny and Truex came like this to win, it was amazing. But you got to go back and watch the 1998 Daytona 500 when Dale Earnhardt won his very first one. Is way back there. But you got to go watch it because it's a staple in everybody's history. When Dale Earnhardt finally won it, he was so many years trying to win the 500. Something would always happen, and he finally won it, and all the crews came out and high-fived him when he won. That is one that you have to go back and watch. That's on YouTube. What's going on? Mr. Smoky Hog 77. What's up, Pierce? Welcome in, dude. Yeah, you can watch that on YouTube. It's published. Someone's got it on there. But Buescher's out front, and then Keselowski's making his way up. And we're at 1972 now on the subs. Thank you guys so much. And guess who's in the front? Guess who's in the front? Let's go, boy. Let's go, Daddy. Let's go. Denny and Buescher, LaJoy, Keselowski. $49 to go, y'all. 49 laps to go. We have a new leader. Oh, Chris Buescher's back there. Denny was out there for just a little bit. Man, oh, man. It's Chris, Noah Grayson's in-car camera right here. There's Noah Grayson's in-car camera. We're 2 likes away from 120. Make sure you're hitting that like button. 2 likes away from 120. And my boy Denny's out front. Can Denny win number 4? Who wants to see Denny win number 4? That's right. That's all right, dude. No worries. We've been having fun. Glad you joined us. Though the thing doesn't show Denny in first. But yeah, he's in first. But Chris Buescher goes right back at it. Denny he's fighting that inside line. Denny in fifth. Maybe a little test to see what he can do. A little test to see what he can do. What happened to Harvick? Oh, yeah. Where'd he go? 4. He's way back in 21st. What happened to Kevin Harvick, y'all? And there's 122 likes. We're 3 away now from 125. If you haven't hit that like button, make sure you do. What's up, Andrew? What's going on, dude? Michael does. I know you do, bud. You've been cheering on Denny the whole entire day. Let's go. He was in 5th at lap 149, but now he's gone all the way back to 25th. So I wonder what's going on with Harvick. Appreciate y'all hitting those like buttons for me. We're getting some more new fans in here. 138 of us. Thank you. Let me update my subscribers too. 173. I'll update my subs here a little bit. We're up to 173 now. Huge, huge weekend. His crew isn't fast enough. Oh, yeah, Harvick. Come on, Brad, Jared says. Brad's Keselowski in second place. There's a... I'm going to go to a commercial break. 45 to go. It's coming down to the wire, y'all. Oh, yeah. There's your boy, Brad Keselowski up there in second spot. Chris Buescher in first. Eric Amarola in third.
And boy,
we're going for a commercial break. We're muting the stream here. Hold on a second. Mute it. There we go. Back at it. 155 laps. Complete. 44 to go. Appreciate everybody. What's wrong with Elliott? Andrew, he got into a wreck. He's 38 laps down. He's done for the day, I think. Or he might be riding. Yeah, he's still out there riding, but he's riding a little off the pace. He's a little off the pace. Chase was involved in a wreck, and his day is done. What's up, Gonzo? Someone in. Well, come on, Kyle Busch. Kyle, he's moved up to 17th now. That car's coming, y'all. Can Kyle Busch, can Rowdy do it? Can Rowdy do it, y'all? Campsite Trading Company, what's going on? Look at all those Fords up front. Jeesh, I know, top 5, right? And then you got a Toyota, you got Denny, and then you got Harrison Burton, the Wood Brothers Ford, and then you got a bunch of Chevys. Michael Waddell's in there too. And then the Toyotas are down there. Gibbs, Bubba Wallace, Christopher Bell, Martin Truex, all outside in the top 25. But Denny's the only lone Toyota heading out there. Oh, wrong one's right here. Where's my... Where is the thing here? Nope. I'll just type it on the other one. I can't type. We need a big crash to get Harvick back up there. The only problem about that, where he's at, could be a bad spot if there's a big wreck there in the middle. But no big one yet, y'all. No big one yet. And we all said the third stage, 50% of y'all said that the big wreck would come in stage 3. And it's going to get dicey here as we get close. See, Redeem Rowdy. Redeem Rowdy. Redeem Rowdy. Back to the commercial. Here we go. 41 laps to go. I don't know if I can find it. There's Rowdy.
41 laps to go. They are among the 16 leaders of this race.
Why is Johnson so far behind? Jimmy, I don't know if he was involved. Thank you so much, Vicky, for that subscribe. Appreciate that so much. Jimmy Johnson, he got up there a little bit, but Jimmy Johnson's in 13th.
And the chain are tight. The inside, they're crammed up, and then they get slack in the chain.
Yeah, what kind of beer you guys drinking right now? Let me see in the chat. What kind of beer you drinking? Gator Ghost redeeming the beer. Beer redeemed.
Well, look who's
40 laps to go.
Place. Harrison Burton for
there, Dallas, there's your 99. He's up in 7th. Dallas, your pink, your
21.
Your
yes, and the 22-year-old driver Harrison Burton. I talked to him about his first Daytona 500 last year. Flipped
10th
over
now, back to 9th.
He said he's so much better prepared for today's race. He said
also
it's all about situational awareness, knowing where to put my car at every given moment, even when you're single file or under caution. You're thinking about those scenarios,
Harvick, Patrick
and it's
says.
paying off right now. He's been running top 10, doing a nice job.
Michael
in the sixth
McDowell
right now.
always runs well here at Daytona.
Won his dual race the other night, and you would think
Top
just
10
keep the
for
car
Ryan
exactly
McDowell,
like
Michael
that.
McDowell.
The crew chief Drew Blickensderfer told me they made significant changes to the balance of that car. They wanted more security for the race today. They felt like when it got down to the end, they needed just a little bit of that. Keep an eye on him as this race plays out, because of those changes may give him the ability to make a little bit more aggressive move when he needs to.
Is it
And
possible
speaking
for
of
Harvick
aggressive,
now?
crew chief Drew Blickensderfer
Yeah.
also
I
said
mean,
that this is the
anything can
most
happen here. You
aggressive
got plenty
he
of
has
time.
ever seen Eric Almirola
39
as a
laps to
driver. A
go.
ton of confidence
It's going to
in
get
that
dicey here, y'all.
He has come within a mile of winning the Daytona 500. Got turned by Austin Dillon on the last lap. Daniel Suarez in purple on the left.
Ooh.
Or maybe
Suarez
in purple in the
got
seat
a little,
after this.
little loose.
Well, he just
Your
doesn't
99
have
car
the
got a
pace to
little
hold
loose
up
there. He had to get out of the
Denny
gas.
Hamlin like that, and Denny knows he has got to get around. They can't just keep letting that inside line fall further back.
Yeah, you heard me talk about that change.
Denny,
as I described
Denny,
it,
my boy pushed Denny out of the
Suarez was a
way.
big part of that problem too. It just didn't seem like that car
Suarez
had
out of the way. He's
speed
like,
that they
you're holding us
needed.
up.
I
Get
think
out of
Denny
here.
thought they were holding him up, and he took care of that.
Denny Hamlin always has a fast Toyota
Denny
here.
back in 10th
Only
spot
4 drivers have led
on the
more
inside
laps
line.
in Daytona 500s than Denny Hamlin.
A lot of race
And
left.
they
You're
are
right,
all
William.
in the Hall
Lots of
Fame,
race
all
left. You're
4.
watching. Make sure you're
Petty,
saying hi if you're
Earnhardt,
new. You haven't said
Baker,
anything today.
Yarborough.
We would love for you to say hi and meet us. Tell us where you're from, who you're cheering on. Let me see who you're cheering on in the race. And we are now at 1976 on the subs. Wow. Let me redo that right there.
Last time, Roush Racing, or Roush Fenway, and now Roush Fenway Keselowski Racing led the Daytona 500, was 9 years ago. But if this pair stays together at the front, Buescher and Keselowski, they could be
Buescher and
hard to handle.
Keselowski.
They are, and like Clint was saying, look at the outside line and the link there. There's getting some gaps in there, and that's kind of around the area that Kyle Larson's in. Maybe running that part throttle is kind of breaking that outside lineup. I don't think they're trying to do it intentionally.
1976, what a great
Just
year.
trying to not sit there and have to.
1976 on the sub, y'all. Thank you
accelerate
so
with
much
the
for all the
throttle pedal,
subscribers
it's
today.
asking
We've
for
had a
more
great time
fuel
so
than
far.
when you're just wide open.
We can't wait to see who's going to win this Daytona 500. I know we've had a lot of people say who. Can't wait to see what's going to happen here. We're going down.
On the lead lap, finds himself right now in 17th. What's going on with the 8?
Well, it's all about keeping an eye on the fuel for the 8 car of Kyle Busch. The last
Kyle
time
Busch moving through
they
the field,
topped
y'all.
The fuel, hoping that the next and hopefully final stop for them, they can have a shorter one, go through 1 can of fuel, they get back out. And get
Some more
better
pit stops,
position
so
for
this
the
pit
final
stop
run.
right here is going to be huge for
36
most of the
laps to
race.
go.
This
And
last pit stop, if
one
it
pit
goes
stop
green,
between here
with
and
no
the checkered
big
flag.
one, could be dominant.
Tight, passing him
That
lappers as
outside
they come
line
off the
still
floor. Tires are
strong,
starting
led
to
by
wear out.
Buescher, Keselowski, Amarola, Cindric, Priest. And that Wood
And
Brothers
before pit
Ford
stops, we're going to take you
21
Fox side by
as
side
well.
one more time. Chris Buescher leading the Daytona 500.
Leading that 500. Going to the break. We muting the commercials. Muting the commercials. We'll get that muted real quick. If I can get it muted. There we go. So appreciate everybody. All the new subscribers today. Make sure you're hitting that notification bell as well, because we might be doing some more NASCAR here. Not next week, but the week after maybe. We'll see what the schedule looks like. But appreciate everybody hitting the like button tonight. And we're at 124. We're one more to 125. Let's hit that like button. See if we can get to 130 on the likes. That would be so cool. But it's been a great ride today. We were almost 4 hours streaming. And we did a great pre-race. And then the race started. We've had so much fun with the in broadcast radio. And some in-car cameras we've been showing. Some instant replays. But really haven't much that's been showing. It's been all... Some will single file, some double file. But we're getting down to the very end here. Josh says he's happy his Avalanche won today. Got my Atlanta Braves chop there, hanging out at the top. 125, so 5 more now. 5 more to 130. Let's hit that like button if you haven't. 130 likes will be our new goal. 130 likes. We're trying to get to 2K as well. We're so close to getting a 2K, y'all. We're so close. We're so close to 2K. Buscher leading Keselowski. Keselowski just sitting on his bumper, pushing it along. Amarola, Cindric, the defending champion, Austin Cindric. Rookie last year, winning it the last minute there. Ryan Preece, Burton, McDowell, and Hamlin. Harvick is now 10. Your boy Harvick moving back up. Harvick now, now back to 16th. They showed him in 10th there for a spot, but lost that road there. $24 subs to 2,000. Yep. 24 subs to 2,000. Chris Buscher. And I'll be back to the audio here.
Speed Weeks races last year and this. And note that all three of those champions trying for the Daytona 500 this year.
First time ever, right?
Yep.
5 more to go, y'all. 5 more likes to go to 130. Make sure you hit that like button. Subscribe, and thank you for all the new subscribers today.
In the Cup Series. Chris Buscher is the leader. There are 3.5 times as many people here today as live in his hometown of Prosper, Texas, as they cheer him on.
He's led 26 of the 169 laps led so far. For Chris Buscher.
Racing from Team Penske.
Keselowski there in second.
Rebuild what originally was
them Fords, man. Look at that. Top 7 Fords.
With the Smithfield Ford.
Top Fords, then there's Denny, and then there's a bunch of Chevys.
Eric's been extremely happy with his car. See what happens here.
Ryan Preece,
Harvick is everywhere, yeah. Like moves up and moves back.
He's had that track position, done a good
back
job
in 15th
so
now for Harvick.
Got to get to the end of this thing. We all know it. Harrison Burton behind him in tow. These guys are looking good right now.
Michael McDowell may be just where he wants to be. In 7th place, nobody kind of noticing his front Motorsports Ford kind of when he worked his way to the front in the closing laps of the Daytona 500 that he won 2 years ago.
And you've got the 11 of Denny Hamlin and the 99 of Daniel Suarez. We saw Hamlin go by Suarez on the inside line, get shuffled out, and Denny was able to work his way back up and get back in front of Suarez to get back on that outside line.
But now Suarez pulls Kyle Larson along the bottom, and Austin
Buscher's got Buscher, Keselowski, and Amarola have the most laps led, most laps since their last pit.
Pit, or it's going to be out of gas. We knew that was going to be the start of it.
Josh,
do they have to pit again? Yes, they're all going to pit.
Remember, he came in a little bit earlier before, and now he's going to top off and get tires on
that Harrison Burton last pit, 1.9 seconds.
Anybody else, because he chose to stop early and get track position, put him back up front.
It's going to get interesting,
so
guys.
Bubba stops early. Bubba's really stopping early.
All these guys front runners, the reason they're moving to the bottom, they're looking to pit.
By himself,
and that window's
though.
coming quick.
So he's hoping that maybe he pops himself back in there after everybody else pits.
Together because they have
as long as he doesn't go a lap down. Bubba Wallace now back. Where's he at? Wallace.
7 drivers who can
Chase Elliott now 50-something laps down. Not even racing.
Yeah, it'll probably be, maybe tops another 10 after
Bubba Wallace back in 23rd.
What kind of lap times are running?
We'll see what happens if he gets lapped, though.
But nonetheless, all your front runners
he
here.
Took a Bubba on a long
6,
shot.
14, 11, all of them were
Does
the ones
the zoo
that
have
pitted the last time on lap 133.
And this will be the money stop.
Campsite said he took Bubba. Anybody else take Bubba? Anybody else that's watching take Bubba on a bet to win the 500? Anybody else other than Campsite? Let me see you out there.
The last caution of the race could happen. Guys,
Mosh, he took blame, so I guess his 20 bucks is out.
Everything they
Kyle
can,
Busch,
but it always forces
12th
somebody to do a
place.
mistake.
Kyle making a run.
Kyle Busch fights his way back up.
You never know. Be a good narrative. You're true, Campsite. You're right.
We see that line that was dominant on the outsides now move to the bottom. Like you say, getting
Montana
closer
next,
to the pit stops. You can't
next
just stay on the
Sunday,
outside.
last
You're gonna have to
time
get yourself
at that track.
down to where you can be in position to get to pit road.
Should be
I
an
definitely think
interesting
that was
race
the play.
next
They,
Sunday.
jockeyed for position,
Chris
got
Buescher
down to the bottom
bringing
of the
them
inside
down.
where they can come as a
Keselowski,
group. But man, it
Amarola,
takes me back to the start of this
Cindric. Let me
race.
put
What we
my
learned.
screen
When
back
all
up
those
here.
cars came together, they weren't very efficient.
Update some stuff.
This might be an opportunity for some of these other cars.
Harvick just biding his time before he makes a bust to win this.
They need to pit together. They
never
need
know.
to go off pit road together and just do it faster.
You're right,
than
William.
anybody
Sun
else.
went down,
To
so
maintain
loose
that
cars will
two-second
tie
lead, and
to
they're
get
gonna
tight
be tough to
adjustments
deal
for the
with.
last 25 in the dark. Cooler
That,
track.
however,
That's right.
is a tall order. When you have half a dozen to a dozen
Bubba
cars
getting
up pit road at
past
once.
right down the middle, so he's going down one lap down. Bubba's going down one lap down, but a wreck.
When the
He gets
time's
the lucky
right,
dog.
I don't care how fast two cars are, that won't be enough.
So Bubba's one lap down.
What's the magic number of cars in a draft for maximum speed?
I don't know. Clint and I were
The
talking
top
about
10
it. I think
cars
Clint actually-
has the most
I think you should
laps
explain it.
on them,
I think you're
41
spot on your
laps.
side.
I think
And then you
5
got
to 8
Austin
cars
Dillon,
is more
Chastain,
efficient
Kyle Busch
performance-wise,
at
speed-wise,
34 laps.
Than 28 cars, believe it or not. When they try to move them around, especially coming on the pit road, I mean, we learned it. We saw it with the Toyotas. That's why you saw Rodney Childers and a few others make those adjustments.
Inside
Those
lane
guys
there,
come in
outside
with
lane
only
there.
4 or 5 cars in front of
Burton,
them. They didn't have to
McDowell, and
move around
Hamlin
and
coming on the
stall everything
outside,
else
trying to
coming
get
out of the
something
pit
going
wall.
here.
They did the pit.
That outside line
their pit
always
stops a
been
lot more
strong.
efficiently.
It's just like a freight train. The longer the freight train, the more you hear the couplers clanging
Here they come.
as they go
Here they
back
come.
and forth.
There's those hands.
Pits time, y'all. Pit time.
175 taking 172. This is a little bit earlier.
Who takes it
than
here? Who's
I
coming
expected
in?
them to come.
The leaders, the top 4, and a couple
All right,
more
we'll see
coming
if
in.
17 and 6 teams are up on their game. Here they come.
Here they come.
Mike, the call came to Eric Almirola when he was coming off turn 2 to pit this time. The directive from crew chief Drew Blickensderfer was to get all the
This
way
is where
to
you
the
win
left.
or you
You'd
lose
expect
with this
gas
pit stop
only.
right here.
Josh.
All gas only for those two.
Now into his pit. You see him getting
Gas
topped
only,
off.
Buescher.
This is the time he
Just
finally
gas
gets that
only.
Daytona 500. Jamie.
And his teammate Chris Buescher led 32 laps in this race already. They don't need anything. This car is
They're
good.
gone.
It's fuel only for the 17.
9 cars came to pit road. At least 5 of them will leave in a draft together.
I don't know if that was by design or not, but the 22 and the 14, they were stuck on the outside. They couldn't come with their Fords.
Dallas, your car's out front.
Logano is still stuck way out
Hamlin
there.
here coming in.
And
Truex.
here come the Toyotas.
The Toyota's coming in to
and
pit.
Truex. Regan.
Denny Hamlin in the 11 car, Mike. Basically, the directive has been to him to just keep the cars behind him attached a little bit better. His race car's good, but he's struggling to get the pushes he needs. Jamie.
One of the best pit crews on pit road last year was the 18. Well, that's now gone to the 19. They're pitting the car. Not much to do there. Fuel only for Martin Truex Jr.
The problem is, it's only a pair of cars coming off pit road, and they're going to have to work their way together.
Look at the separation.
Toyotas are going to have to run together.
That just came out.
Your boy Suarez in first place. Burton. He's going to have to pit
sitting
here.
ducks right now. We're watching this
Suarez staying
into
out.
turn 1 now.
Suarez is staying out. The number 99 is staying
those
out.
4 cars that just left pit road
Dallas,
is
he's
enormous.
making a
Come 5
run.
more, led by McDowell.
You
along
see a
with
yellow
Harvick,
coming.
Gibbs, Briscoe,
We'll
and
see what
Bell.
happens, campsite. Make sure you're hitting that like button. We're 4 away from 130.
Nobody taking on tires.
4 likes from 130. Make sure you hit that like button. The duels we did 150 likes. So make sure we see if we can get to 150
Michael
likes.
McDowell in the Love's car,
That'll
the
be our
number
goal
34,
for
won
the
this
rest of
race
the
in
game, for the rest of the
2021.
race.
He told his
150
team on
likes
the radio,
for the
guys,
rest of
we've
the
got to
race.
nail this. No mistakes. It's fuel only. Make sure this goes well,
haven't
and it
hit it
does.
Now those 5 cars come off pit
5
road
cars
together.
come out.
They'll
Hurst
have a
and
chance
Burton
to
now the
draft
leader.
back up, and we'll see if Clint's theory holds.
Suarez. He's coming in. Number
Big
99
pack of cars
pitting.
off turn 4 and more peel off. This is a
Here's the
larger
99
group.
in their
9
pits.
cars.
Sorry, that's Austin Dillon.
Regan.
Daniel Suarez in the 99 had been working his way back towards the front after an unscheduled stop earlier today under yellow. Right now the car is just a little bit tight. Exit needs some help from pushers. Josh.
Well, remember, the 5 was considering pushing it on the fuel, change of plans, decided to come in and get topped off, Jamie.
Bill Gregson in the 42, the Las Vegas driver. Pretty happy with his car. Second Daytona 500 for him, going for Rookie of the Year.
Jimmy Johnson.
He's going to come around the next time, Mike.
Excuse me, Jimmy Johnson in that group overcoming a
Jimmy Johnson now.
Back at lap 119. That will leave only Harrison Burton out there among the cars that stopped at lap 130.
Harrison Burton still running.
Now some of those that stopped at lap 140 coming to pit road along
Here
with
comes
Burton.
Logano.
Regan.
The directive to Joe Logano is to stop on his sign. They need exactly
3 more likes to
3.5
130.
seconds of
If
fuel.
you
is
haven't hit
all.
that like button, make sure you do. Our goal will be 150 for the rest of the race.
And the 8 of Kyle Busch is a
Kyle
little bit
Busch
loose
in
in the center. They came
well.
in to get topped off. Jamie?
Harrison Burton, they called for 5 seconds of fuel. I'm not sure he was even in his box for 5 seconds, but a quick
5
stop.
seconds
and there
of
goes
fuel
Noah
for
Gragson
Harrison
in the
Burton.
42. They got their fuel.
And 6 cars exit pit road
These
together.
pit stops.
Ricky Stenhouse will be coming back. Too fast exiting.
Oh, Ricky Stenhouse, it's done for him. Too fast exiting pit road.
So now everyone has made what should be the final pit stop
All right.
of the race. with
Now
20
the final
laps to
pit
go.
stop. If we have no cautions, which is probably not going to happen. It's going to happen.
Did not have to take
Not
as
going to
much
happen.
fuel as the rest of them.
Who do you
Got out
got?
quicker.
Let me see in the chat.
I think
100
the
and some of
advantage
y'all
right
here.
here
Let me
goes to
see
the
in the
5
chat.
cars.
Who do you got? I'm
That
going
group
with my
right
boy
there.
Denny. Who do you got?
Gonna have to get up here and block. There's the original leaders, Keselowski.
Who do you have? Let me see in the
Buescher.
chat.
Right ahead of him.
Pedal to the
4
metal,
cars on the
Dallas.
left.
Your
Stop
999
later,
car
so they
led
can take
laps
less
for just a little
fuel,
bit.
and
He's
they're
back
out
in
in
8th
front of the
spot.
Fords that
2
were leading
Fords and then a bunch of
before green flag pit
Chevys.
stops.
Yes, sir.
2 Fords and a bunch of Chevys.
This 3 car
Harrison
duo in
Burton.
front of them. Burton, Logano, and Byron. See if they're able to make quick time of them when they catch them.
Oh, big wreck. It's not the big one, but McDowell goes around. He spins.
That's a
Ryan
product of
Priest,
catching
that
those
strong
cars.
car, he
Everybody's
has a
little bit
wreck.
different.
Ryan Priest
A pile
now.
up in turn 1 with
There's
18
McDowell.
laps to go. Michael McDowell.
Michael McDowell.
Ryan
Oh,
Preece,
Truex.
Martin Truex among
Truex.
those involved.
Ah, Truex.
Kevin Harvick with damage to the right
Harvick. A little bit of damage for Harvick. There's
And
Ryan
Preece
Priest.
had such a great Daytona 500 going.
Harvick, just a
And it's
little
gone.
damage. Not much. McDowell, definitely big time damage.
This will be the 5th caution flag of
So
the
Truex,
day.
oh yeah, Truex
3
got
for
some good
cause
damage
plus
on the
the
right
2
side.
stage
Truex
breaks.
got some
And
good
the
damage on
second
the right side.
multi-car pileup.
Harvick got
of this
screwed.
Daytona 500.
I'm heartbroken. My boy Harvick's done.
Martin Truex
I haven't seen his car yet.
Thought
Here's
that 19
replay of
would
the
be
wreck.
his lucky number. It's February 19th. It's his 19th Daytona 500. The crash happens with 19 laps to go.
Wow, 19.
See what happens here when they get to turn 1.
Oh. Harvick,
Make them
yep.
also. You can see the pipes and the 2 car. He was lifting hard, stacks them up behind them.
Boom.
McDowell gets in the back of Priest, turns him around. The rest is history. But I take it back to Gragson. You see that lap car that they were going around. Always movement like that creates them stacking up.
So big wreck, not the big one.
And Ryan
Looks
Preece is
fixable,
driven
Jay
to the garage.
says. We'll see what
Golden
happens.
Connecticut driver.
We're 131 now in the likes. Make sure our next goal will be 135. 135
And you'll
likes.
see
Make
the
sure you hit that like
accordion-like
button.
contact
135
here
likes will be the next
in that
goal.
upper lane. Just all piles together.
You see that fireball come out of the pipes. That
Ryan
means they
Priest,
lift.
such a
That raw
strong
fuel
car
is in the
earlier.
pipes, all the
Harvick
way
was
out of
making
the
his move
gas,
back.
and it just so on and so forth. Stacked them all the way
Ty
up through
Gibbs
the
is
field.
involved.
Finally, one of them got spit out.
We're going to ride with the Bass Pro Shops cam on
Watch
board
the
Martin
Bass
Truex.
Pro Shops.
Boom.
And Martin had no idea what was happening there. That happened so quick. There was no way he
Here's
could
Denny's
react to
car.
Well, Johnny, one of them's out. Still got one left. Austin Dillon's still in this thing.
Oh, Denny just barely made it.
Denny Hamlin's view.
Denny just barely made it.
Look how fast that happens.
Whoa.
They all tried.
There's Harvick.
No way you're going to avoid that.
Boom.
And Kevin Harvick in his final Daytona 500.
Man. Maybe we can get Harvick fixed. Well, let's look at the leaderboard here. Let's
Chase Briscoe.
update that.
Let's check out the Mahindra cam.
So Harrison Burton out front.
Driver's eye for
Logano.
Chase Briscoe.
And then we'll see if it updates. Appreciate y'all just joining us. Make sure you're hitting that like button. We're at 133 likes. We're 2 away from 135. Our goal is 150. Make sure you're hitting that like button for us.
Tony,
We
he hit
appreciate you
everything
being
but the
here
lottery.
today. We've been doing the Daytona 500 now for almost 4
Unfortunately,
hours.
yes.
We did pre-show. We've been doing the in-broadcast
Well, of those
audio.
last 4
of the
replays, 3 of
race.
those were your cars.
And doing some redeems.
All coming to grief.
Having a great time in the chat.
Yeah,
We've
thanks
had
for
lots
one
of fun.
file up here. I'm sorry.
Take a look at the chat.
I'm not
really
running a
quick.
calculator, but
We try not to
golly.
point those things out.
Had Truex had nowhere to
Had a
go.
bad day
You're
there,
right.
buddy.
Harvick
You're
back
not
in the
out of it.
pits. I haven't showed it yet.
No, and that's unfortunately we knew that this was
the contact or
green
just
flag
draft
sequence
hair?
of pit stops could
Oh,
do
yeah,
this.
yeah.
I mean, everybody
Little
that's come
contact.
out ahead
That happened
of these
fast.
packs
You're
that
right.
are coming,
The Truex
they
is-
have to do what
his
they have
day's
to do
done.
to protect. Unfortunately,
Harvick,
it
Chase
just
Briscoe,
gets
Martin
that jam
Truex,
up like
Michael
that, and
McDowell,
it's-
Ryan
it's
Priest, Ty
beyond an
Gibbs, and
accordion.
Jimmy
It's a slam
Johnson all
fest at
involved
that
in this
point.
wreck.
So end of the
Here
day
on
for these
lap
guys,
182.
beyond devastation,
We're
this is the
caution,
biggest
17 to
biggest
go.
race of the year. But
It's not
who's
gonna
the
be the
advantage
last
go
one
to?
here, but,
Harrison Burton,
all
Logano,
right.
Byron,
So,
Busch, Kyle Larson
you
up
still-
front. Who
is
hurt
your
him?
favorite
Keselowski,
still in it?
Buescher, Cindric,
Is
Almirola,
your
those guys in the back, they were trying
pick
to catch those
still
guys.
in it to win
One
it?
more lap, I
Are they
think
still
roles
in
would have
it?
been
Look at
reversed.
Kyle Busch in that
Unfortunately, caution came out.
fourth position.
Harrison Burton
Kyle
is
Busch
the race leader, Jamie.
in 4th spot.
And
Burton
it's
in
interesting,
first,
Mike, because he
Logano in
wanted to
second.
pit with the fours, but he was up
You know,
on
I haven't
top of the
done a
track. He
Logano
couldn't
redeem
get down,
all
so they
day.
came in and pitted.
Let's do that one
just
for
took
all you
fuel,
Logano
but Ryan
fans if you're
Wilson,
out there.
his crew chief,
We're
just
gonna do-
told him on the radio, at this point, we are 1 to 2 laps short. I need you to save everything you got.
The Wood brothers. Last went to victory lane in the Daytona
Harrison
500
Burton.
with
Wow,
Trevor
wouldn't that be
Bain in
something?
2011. Only Bain's
Oh,
second Cup race. But Leonard Wood,
Here's all
the
you Joey
master
Logano
at minimizing
fans.
mechanical drag,
Here's
and
his
massaged that car.
routine for you.
And that was probably the fastest car in Daytona that
Kevin
day.
Averick has a live
And
stream
Trevor
camera on
Bain
YouTube. Yes, he
drove it
does.
like
He does
stole
have a
it
live stream camera.
for the Wood brothers' 99th
Leaves Blackhawks
win
take the
in their
ice.
NASCAR
Awesome.
history, which dates to 1949.
So we're going to go to a commercial break.
16 laps to go in
16
Daytona.
laps to go, y'all. This Daytona 5.
So, I watched.
So appreciate y'all just joining us in here. We're trying to see who's going to win this race. We've been here all day, and we've had a good time. We start out really slow, but we've got some more friends in here. Up to 1979, so we're 21 subs away from 2K. 21 subs away from 2K. Unbelievable. So cool. Let me update my subs thing here real quick as we wait for the commercial to get over with. And if you are subscribing, make sure you're hitting that notification bell. We only do NASCAR on this channel. We do some Major League Baseball be coming up in the spring. We're doing an NCAA basketball here as the tournament is about to get going with all the SEC tournament and the NCAA tournament. We follow the Tennessee Volunteers throughout the season. And then we'll get back to some Nashville Predator hockey as well. We've been following them all season. They've been kind of having a little downward swipe here last couple games. They lost to the Minnesota Wild today. But we'll be following them as well. But the Atlanta Braves baseball coming here in the spring. Make sure you're hitting that like button and subscribing if you want to hear any of that. We also be doing some NASCAR here throughout the season too, just like this. You see it here, just like this, some NASCAR on certain tracks that I like to look at and broadcast from. So we'll be doing NASCAR. We'll be doing some Disney stuff, so video games maybe, some PS5, some Madden, some NHL 22 or 23. We also have a Facebook page. Like, check out my social media there. On the Go at CeeLo is my Facebook page. We always do updates on that. CLord16 is my Twitter. That is where you can always find the stream. We always broadcast, tell what's going on our streams. On the Go at CeeLo1 is our Instagram. I also use that for telling us about the broadcast. And then On the Go at CeeLo for TikTok. I do a lot of shorts on YouTube, and I add those shorts as well to TikTok. So make sure you follow all of that. So follow me, like the pages, whatever you need to do. You'll never miss a stream if you follow me on all that. So look forward to, let's get back to the race. Let's look at the chat real quick. And man, oh man, it's going to get down to this. The lights are on the track. It's getting dark. It's getting cooler. Who prevails here? Does Rowdy prevail? Does he win his first ever 500 in that new number 8, those Chevys? are together. Dallas, your 99 is in 7th place. Could the number 99 get this together here? Let's see. 1979, also a good year. And now we're up to 1981, so we're 19 subs away from 2K. 19 subs away from 2K. Wow. Unbelievable. Duct tape, race team's tool of choice. That's right. Put some duct tape on it. 99's in 7th spot, so Harrison Burton. Joey Logano. Let's go back to the...
have on his resume, and you do have that right now, Jamie McMurray. Who's in the best position to win?
Well, we talked about Kyle Busch earlier in the race, had the pit road speeding penalty, got a lap down, he got the lap back. He is in 4th place right now. The second Chevy in line,
5 more likes to 140, y'all. 5 more likes to 140. Make sure you hit that like button.
Well, they have, and we've seen Brad and his teammate Chris Buescher be able to work together. But Chris,
last car on the lead lap is Kevin Harvick.
We're going to have this restart.
Still in the lead lap, y'all.
Yeah, the restart's going to be more important than ever. And last year we did
Michael
not have
McDowell,
the choose rule at
Ryan
this type track at Daytona
Chase
and Talladega.
Briscoe, Ryan
We
Preece,
have that this year.
McDowell
we have
and
2
Blaney,
Fords in the
only
first
2
2
with
positions,
a lap down.
7 Chevys lined up behind that, and then you have to go all the way back to Brad Keselowski in 10th. This is going to be the most important restart.
Thank you,
if it's
PNW.
the last one
Appreciate
of the entire
you
race.
subscribing.
What do you base
Appreciate
the decision
that.
on?
Thank you, man.
Well, it's going to be about being with a teammate or being with your manufacturer. And we talked about that's going to come into play until the very end. And it's the Daytona 500. I don't care if it's my teammate the last couple of laps. I'm going for the win.
Denny Hamlin said, who can you trust at this point? Whatever driver is in that spot. He
My
hopes
boy
he can
Denny
trust him to get the
back
help.
in 16th spot. He's got 3 Toyotas behind him. Could be it. Could be the key for them to go through the field.
Looking forward to the finish here.
Thanks, Chris.
I would say no
surprised
chance.
that
Unless
Chris Buescher
something
and the
really
17
happens.
Brad Keselowski,
But,
after spending all
about
that
to do a
long
green
on
flag
drafting
here.
together as teammates at the front of the field, chose different lanes for this restart. They'll have to find each other. Regan.
14
Mike,
laps to go, y'all. 14 laps to go. If you're
selected
hitting
the
that like
bottom
button
there
for us.
to go alongside
And
of his somewhat
subscribing,
teammate
y'all.
in the 21 car, Harrison Burton. The discussion was pretty short and simple. Our best chance to win is to go to the bottom.
Logano in
now that we're getting
second.
to the end, the pay window
Harrison
is over. We're
Burton
seeing
first.
these guys do whatever is best for them, no matter what.
Thanks, Regan. By the way, Trevor Bain's win for the
William
Brothers was
Byron,
their
Kyle
98.
Busch,
Ryan
Kyle
Burton,
Larson, those
Ryan Blaney
Hendrick,
also scored
those
one.
Hendrick,
This
got
is
some
Kim
Hendrick
Burton,
Chevys
and
together. We got Kyle
she's a
Busch and
nervous
Austin
wreck
Dillon,
because
the
her longtime
RCR
fan
cars
when her
together.
husband Jeff was racing,
Should
and
be
now
interesting
her
here.
son Harrison
Going down to the
leads
green
the
flag.
Daytona 500.
Harrison Burton's mama
in the passenger seat of that car
beside
every
herself.
single lap with him.
Reminds me of
That is a nice
1996 when
pace
Dale
car, isn't
Jarrett
it?
won the
I'll
Daytona
take that, right?
500, and his mom Martha
So
sat in
14
a
laps to
van
go. Let
in
me see in the
infield.
chat who you got.
She
Who
wanted
you
to
got?
see that
Let me
her
see.
son's
Thank
car
you for
go by,
subscribing,
but just
Esther.
once a lap, she didn't want to
Appreciate
watch
it.
the whole race, and we lost Martha
Come
a
on,
couple weeks
Rowdy.
ago, and we miss her.
We're going to do a
Our
green flag
condolences to
here.
Ned and the
Rowdy,
Jarrett family.
let me see them.
They're the Thunderbirds.
Let me see it. Thank
the
you.
Pilots watching
The
after
Thunderbirds
putting on
watching.
a great air show here.
One awesome show, the best one I've ever
Here we
seen
go.
here.
Also, condolences to the family
Green,
of
green,
Canadian
green.
racer
Boogity,
Trevor
boogity,
Boyes,
boogity.
who
Let's go.
recently
Who's going to win
passed.
the
He
Daytona
competed in a number
500?
of 500s.
Who's
To
going to
settle
win?
it,
Let
on
me
the
see.
lead lap, 11 Fords, 13
You're staying loyal
Chevys,
to
and
Harvick.
6
He's going to pull
Toyotas.
up. Ashley
Here
says
we go.
Larson.
Harrison
That's
was
a
gonna
green
try to get
flag.
down.
Let's go.
Logano got
13
away.
laps to go.
Logano got a pretty good
And they
start
lead it into
with
turn
him.
one.
Door to door. He does not get down in front of his Ford teammate, Logano.
Now,
Pushing in half. Pushing in half.
I don't necessarily think that was by
16
design. I think he
subscribers
was
to go to
trying
2,000.
To get a
Down
jump
the
on Logano
backstretch.
and get down in front of him. Did not accomplish that.
in a Wood Brothers owned car prepared at the Team Penske shops. So you could pretty much call that a 4-car Penske group, but not operating as teammates right here. Too close to the finish. Your friends are where you find them.
Logano out
Joey
front.
Logano said
Leads
he's friends
them
with him in the bus lot. Once
into
he
the
gets that
turn.
helmet on, not a friend anymore.
I'll show you this lap.
Man, Kyle was wanting to go to that outside. He was looking for Austin Dillon to make a move. They're stacking up on the bottom.
Uh-oh.
Byron missed the
Getting
block on the
dicey.
outside with Burton.
And he's going to get shuffled.
Look at that 16 of Allmendinger going to the outside.
He sure is.
William Byron there
Ooh,
like a hot dog.
boys. Look at that push.
And here we go.
Allmendinger
A.J. Allmendinger.
From a lap down to the lead.
Michael
Joey
McDowell
Logano
going to the
almost
outside,
got
losing wreck.
and saved it. He and Burton
McDowell
had
out.
contact.
Oh,
It's time.
Oh, look like
the Daytona
it's coming, y'all.
Get them on their
It's
feet.
coming.
Joey Logano did not like that. Harrison Burton completely
Oh.
sideways. Huge save.
Burton saved it, but he collected Kyle.
Just ran out of room there.
That was a hard shot by Kyle Busch.
And who's coming back to the front? Keselowski.
Keselowski. Who's my Keselowski
On
fans?
the high side together.
Who's got Keselowski as the winner?
Don't look now, some guy that's won 7 championships sneaking
I
into
see
this
you with the
mix as
phone
well.
up. I know.
Flying off the door of the 6 car off the
Don't
Suarez.
exactly.
That's exactly
Down
what
the backstretch,
Keselowski-
11 to
his
go.
teammate Buscher on his bumper rolls reversed. Did not take them long to find the front.
And fourth on the inside.
You said 5. Jonathan said 5.
Jimmy Johnson, 7-time champ, 2-time
Larson's in
Daytona
4th.
500 winner in the 84, part-time
The
schedule
6th,
back
the
in
16.
NASCAR, and right there in
Denny's
the
in
mix
15th. I don't think it's going to happen for him. Those Chevys are strong, y'all.
Call it racing.
Jimmy Johnson's in the top 10.
In the front of this thing. Got good company. Somebody's going to have to go through those RFK cars to win this race. Very, very strong.
And he's an outlier. You see Allmendinger, you can expect the unexpected.
Keselowski out front. I know there's a lot of Brad fans in the chat. Let me see that 6. Go Brad in the chat.
Larson, Suarez.
Make sure you're hitting that like button.
All race
We
long,
want
we've been talking
150
about the
likes,
strength
but
of
into this
numbers,
race,
those
we're at
Fords.
136.
Now they're the odd man out. Only 2 of them up front. Chevy stacked up behind them. That's why you never know who's going to win this race.
But they're 2 teammates, and they've drafted together all day, and right behind them.
JJ is good.
Kyle
He's
Busch
been there
told
before.
Tyler Rinaldi this morning.
Boy,
it's not if I win the Daytona 500, it's when.
New leader Brad
And
Keselowski.
it's a pair of teammates and a pair of teammates.
There he is, you
It was
Brad
not a good
fans.
lap for AJ
Coming on the
Allmendinger. Got
screen.
shuffled out on the inside. Left him out. Went
9 to go. Can Keselowski do it again?
2 Fords, 4 Chevys. A Ford, a Chevy, a Ford. And the
I
first
own a
two
Ford
is Ben
and only push a
Vincent.
Chevy to victory, Ashley says.
In line, 8's pushing the 17. He's right on him. Came off of him. Chris is clear by 1.
2 more to 140.
So hard to
Hit that
win
like
this race.
button.
Everything has to go right. We've been talking
9
about
to
that all
go.
day long. 3 of the last 6 racers. The winner at the, or excuse me, the leader at the
Single
white
file.
flag didn't win the race. Unbelievable.
Single
4 of
file.
the 7 leaders of the white flag.
Here they
just
go.
Outside the top 10. You never know how this thing's going to shake out.
I think this race could be in the hands of Austin Dillon in the 3.
Austin
he
Dillon.
has a Daytona 500 win. He recruited
Remember that
Kyle
big win
Busch
he
to
had
Richard
out of
Childress
nowhere?
Racing. I think
Kyle Busch in
he's
3rd
Busch's
place, y'all.
wingman
Kyle
to try to get
Busch,
these 2
rowdy.
Chevys past the 2 Fords for Busch to win the 500.
I don't disagree at all. That I mean, you ultimately, at the end of the day, in a perfect scenario, want your teammate with you. So this is a perfect
Let's go,
scenario
Busch.
for both
Mike
Kyle
Newell
Busch
says,
and
"What's up,
Austin
man?"
Dillon. They want to work together to pop that next Daytona 500 victory.
Pop's liking what he sees.
Pop is Richard Childress, Austin Dillon's granddad, who started
sure you're
this
hitting that
team
like button,
back
y'all,
in
as you come in.
1969. Brought his Camaro
Keselowski
here to
leads
run
them
the
down
Grand
with
American
7 to go.
To do it, they'll have to get past, there's Richard
There he
Childress.
is.
They'll have to get past 2 of the Fords that have been among the fastest cars here all week. Brad Keselowski and Chris Buescher.
He's long to have a driver back behind his stable.
Kyle gonna get it, D
Have the
says.
likes of Dale
Wouldn't that be
Earnhardt,
something?
and he's found him in Kyle Busch.
Kyle in 3rd. He said he had the car to win the Daytona 500. Keselowski.
Buescher put the bumper to Keselowski to try to create a little distance. And the Chevys close it right up. They're coming to 6 laps to go.
6 laps to
Better
go,
be
y'all.
careful how he does that. You get that
Damn,
gap
Larson
open,
went back
you
far
let
in the
those
field.
3
Yeah,
Chevys
Larson's
behind
back
there,
to
they
10th.
will
That
mow
doesn't
you
mean
down.
anything in this track. Larson back to 10th. Logano off the pace. No, Logano, that's not Logano. I don't know who that number. It was a yellow. It was McDowell. Sorry, McDowell was off the pace.
Single file, man. Top 8 cars here.
Thank you guys for being here. Appreciate you. On the Go Silos, the channel. Make sure you subscribe.
You a chance to pounce on you.
29 cars in the lead lap. 9 cars in this
9
lead
cars.
lap. Then a gap back to Kyle Larson and Daniel
boy.
Simmons.
How do you work on this if you're Kyle Busch? You got 2
Keselowski.
cars to pass. How do you use those
Buescher.
2 teammates, those 2 allies
Kyle Busch,
behind you?
Austin
You back
Dillon,
them up?
William Byron.
I think you have
The top
to.
5.
I think you have to get separated from those first 2 cars.
Who's gonna make the move?
It's going to take a lap to rebuild and regenerate.
Who's gonna make the move?
That momentum, but I think that's where your biggest shot is. Those two
Randy says show the race.
have had great speed.
3 laps to go, I will.
Keselowski has
Randy,
an ace
I'll
in
show the
this
race.
one
3
where
laps to go.
TJ Majors is a veteran.
Not 5.
Of super speedway racing on the spotter stand and calling the moves and where the energy is coming from.
This is that moment Brad Keselowski made this move, joining RFK, adding his name as an ownership, driver owner in this thing. If he can pull this off, this is what this vision, the dream's all about. See Stenhouse, you know he's going to go. He's not going to want to wait around.
Keselowski's best Daytona 500, 3rd. 4 to go.
When do you make your move, Tony?
I've been trying to figure that out for 3 laps now, bud. I'll be honest.
I don't think Busch makes the move.
No, I don't.
8 more to 150. That's where I want to be. 150.
No. We're talking
Give me the 150 or more, and I'll show the race.
They're moving back there. Outside Chris. Go back and get Chris to you. Get Chris to you. They're hanging Chris here. He's 3 off you. 2 off you. 2 off.
3 Chevys to the outside with William Byron, the 2 Childress cars.
The strength's going to be in numbers. Those Chevys
And
going to
there
go
it
to the
is.
outside. But look at these Fords stack up behind where they go. Logano does not go with the Ford. Stays on the outside with the momentum.
Rowdy.
Did not see that coming. Neither did Brad Keselowski.
Rowdy's in the lead.
And Keselowski goes from being the leader to 6th, just like that.
But we saw how easy that was to do. There is still time for that same maneuver.
Dude, Mom says go Kyle.
Once, twice.
Can he do it?
Exactly.
Can he do it?
24 minutes. 1 off of the 24 to the 22 and the 6.
Can he do
This
it?
is a question, Tony. He said 3 of the last 6. The winner only led the last lap. If you're Kyle Busch, if you're Austin Dillon, when do you
Austin
make
Dillon,
that move?
RCR cars. Oh
I've
no.
always said this.
99
I think you
spins.
have to lead at the white flag, because if that caution comes out, you're
And
done.
it's a
Race
caution.
There's a caution.
Around.
Your boy, the number 99. The 99. Oh no.
Well, that changes everything.
The 99 spins. Now it's gonna get good, y'all. Green, white, checkered.
Nope.
Oh my God.
This is where the new rule, moving the choose cone, is really going to get interesting.
Dallas, he just spun to cause the
You're
caution.
going to stack up 2 teammates.
You're just coming in. Make sure you're hitting that like button. We're 2 away from 150.
Bumper to bumper.
And we're.
What is William Byron in
What
a
are we
Chevy,
on our subs?
Logano in a Ford, Keselowski in a Ford, Stenhouse
Come
in a
on, hit that
Chevy.
subscribe button.
It's a
We're
mixed bag
17 away
behind them.
from 2,000. If you haven't hit that subscribe button, make sure you
Randall
do.
Burnett, crew chief,
2,000
and Childress
subs.
team
17
owner.
away. Come on.
Had hoped to see their 2 cars come to the flag for a 1-2 finish, but now
RCR
Daniel Suarez,
Motorsports.
the
Oh, he blew a
safety
tire.
team,
Yep.
on the scene and
Blew a
hopefully they'll get
tire.
that car
So
removed.
6th caution of the night. Oh boy, it's gonna get good, y'all. What happens? They're trying to push him out of the grass.
He wants to get going.
He wants to get going.
right now.
Well, good call. That car's still running. He can still finish this race, so the steps record gets up there, gives him a boost.
Just needs some
And
tires.
maybe
99 with the
he can get back in this
tires.
race. All right, Kyle Busch was leading at the caution flag.
Back in 1998, that would be the win, boys.
1998, that would have been the win.
You're right. All right, man. We're going to have a green white checker here. We're plenty good on fuel, so.
Wow. Back in
So,
1998,
who do you got? You think Rowdy
there
can
was
do
a
it?
crash off turn number 4.
What do you
Dale
think?
Earnhardt came to the caution flag.
Can
Not the
Austin
checkered
Dillon,
flag, but the caution
would he
flag
pass his teammate?
to win the Daytona 500? because
Larson's
back
up there.
then,
Logano's
we
up
did
there.
not have overtime.
So we're gonna go to a commercial break. And it should be interesting.
20 years. It took
Oh,
Earnhardt.
not
He
yet.
won
They're
everything
showing
else there
something
was
else
to
here.
win at Daytona.
Dale Earnhardt. So in the
To join this
1998
world's longest receiving
Daytona
line.
500 win, Dale
You don't
Earnhardt
remember
won
that,
it.
do you, Larry?
What a day.
Yes, I do. And I
Make
told
sure you
him,
go watch
hey,
that.
hey,
You have
don't
never seen it
celebrate. We
before.
have to get back around the checkered flag.
So
I
here we
think
are.
that lap
No commercial,
199
no
under
commercial.
caution with the track clear was about as fast as before the caution came out.
I want you to take a look at this car. You don't see any Goodyear letters on the left side. The right side's got concrete dust all over it. That boy wants to win this race. He told us he was going to win it. He just might.
Well,
Kyle
remember
Busch,
the concrete on the right
16
side came from Harrison Burton,
races.
shoving him to the outside wall. Nothing to do with
Kurt
Harrison's
Busch,
fault.
16.
Just an
Buddy
incident
Baker,
that got him all
18.
moved up like
17
that.
for Darrell Waltrip.
You hardly see a car
Most starts
win this
before the
race
first
anymore
Daytona
that's clean.
500 win.
It's Kyle Busch's 18th
Kyle Busch,
Daytona
it's his
500.
18th.
You're awesome.
Thank you so much for that sub. Appreciate it.
It sure would. And I think it speaks
Thank you,
volume
Brian.
about
Appreciate
taking this
that.
opportunity. You hear people, did he take a step backwards, leaving the 18 car at Joe Gibbs Racing? I have said from day one, that Randall Burnett, that guy was
13
poised and
subs away
ready
from
for this
2K.
opportunity.
13.
This was exactly what RCR needed. He's the driver for them. I'm telling you, he has the likes on the
No, he's
racetrack
never
that
won.
Dale Earnhardt
Wouldn't
does.
that be something?
I think it's going to be a big
If he
year
does
for them.
this here.
He is the most polarizing driver in the sport, as Dale Earnhardt was. Kyle Busch may not be the best of all time, but I've said before and again, he's the best of his time.
Yeah, and you know, like we talked
He
about,
said
a
he
lot of
had
people
the
would
winning
say
car
this is a step back going
before
back
the
to Richard
Speed Week
Childress
started.
Racing, and that it would take time to build back up to where they ultimately want to be. I don't see it either. I think we saw it when we were at LA at the Coliseum. We're seeing it today. This is a guy that always has the bit in his teeth, and to make a move like this, he's not going to go backwards to go forward. He's just going to pick up and go forward.
All right, let's hear from the runner-up, his teammate, Austin Dillon.
I'm going to be screwed if the Ford are behind me. I don't know. Does the 24 have it? Just make them push you. Just make them push you. It's not easy. Whoever's getting pushed is going to get wrecked, or, yeah, that's about it, actually.
Oh, gee.
That's not a good feeling, Mike. I'm just telling you, it's not. But that's exactly what you have to do.
Thank you for that subscribe as well. Thank you,
can do to make
Charles.
that
Appreciate
we
that.
Talk about that rear view mirror and everything.
And I will show the green white checker.
So important when it comes down to crunch
See if we
time.
can get to 170 on the likes. I will show the green white checker if I can get.
Takes the white flag.
We'll show you the green white checker. Let's go, guys. I'm gonna do it for you. You do it for me. Let's get me to 2K. If you haven't hit that subscribe, get me to 2K. We're 12 away. I need 10 more subscribers. I will show the last 2 laps here.
The button is pushed.
Get me to 2K. 8 more subs to go.
So they will come to the choose.
7 more to
so
go.
much chatter right now over which lane do you want, who do you want to be behind, and who do you want to be beside.
Hit
Well, I
that
think
like
you know
button
where you
as
want
well.
to be. Problem
Let's get
is you
it
have
to
to wait and see
160,
what they're
maybe
gonna do.
170 here.
Put the cards on the table. It's time.
And I will show the last laps here. Thank you so
29
much.
lead lap cars. And here's
Hit
the
that
choose.
subscribe. We're 7 subs away from 2,000
Didn't
subs.
expect
y'all.
that.
All right.
7 subs away.
24 down bottom. You're going to
2,
have the 22
1.
and 47 lined up behind.
We did it. 2K. Let's go. 2K.
Why wouldn't those teammates go nose to tail?
Thank you so much,
Austin
y'all.
Dillon's going to let him in.
I appreciate
That's
it.
the plan right along.
Thank
We're
you.
going to see
Here we
Kyle
go.
Busch move up, but we've seen this before.
Here we go.
That William Byron
I'm
in
gonna
the
show the
24
lap. Here we
car,
go.
if he pushes that 3 too hard, doesn't let that 8 in, that's a problem. How about 22? We saw this with Brad Keselowski. If that 22 pushes him out too far, they
He's
get
crazy.
too far, and now everybody
He's on
goes by
drugs.
him. This is a tricky restart.
So
Thank you, guys.
instead of actually thinking that
Here
he's
we
going
go.
to let his
Green, white
teammate
checker.
in,
Thank you guys for that.
Is this
Hit
an
the
opportunity
2K.
where they just
Thank you
keep
so
the
much,
whole
y'all.
front row occupied and settle
Someone
it
do
between
redeem
themselves
green
on the
flag
last
for me.
I like what you're trying to sell.
Not yet.
No chance. That 8 car's only chance
Someone
of
do
winning
the
this race
redeem
is
green
against
flag,
those
and you're
two
going to get to see
Chevrolets.
the
He's got
last
2
laps
Fords
of this
behind
race
him.
here.
No way they're going to let him win this
3 to
thing.
go.
I can't buy that because unlike the start of the race,
Who
where
you got?
everybody was content
I'm
to
going
go arc this
Kyle.
thing and run 2 by
I'm
2
going
by 2.
Kyle.
This track is 3 lanes
I'm going
wide,
Kyle.
maybe 4 in the straightaways.
But hey, that's a race car driver.
Yeah.
That's a champion
Awesome.
race car driver
Yeah.
that said that. I like what you're thinking. If how's the 3 car going to win this thing if he's
Thank
pushing
you so
the
much for that
Why'd
sub.
you buy a seat? Nobody's
All right, here we go.
They're all
Someone
on their
do
feet.
redeem
That's all right.
green
They rested
flag
the
for
majority
me.
of the day. But this is where
Thank
what
you
I'm
so
ultimately
much.
worried about.
Steve,
If
appreciate
they
it.
try to hold that inside line,
All right, here we go.
let him get
You
around
ready?
on the outside.
Let's
they,
go.
Do they slow the
Let's
inside
do it.
lanes down so much that they can't build that momentum back before that outside row?
Everybody
just
up
goes
on their
right
feet.
by?
In my opinion, we know
Thank
what the
you,
front row's
Mr.
gonna try to
Smokey.
do. The next row, the
Here we
second
go.
row, they can dictate what they may have to do.
Now, if they just don't all pile up from 6th on
One
back,
more to
this is gonna be
170.
one
Hit
heck
that
of a
like
finish.
button.
Overtime, sponsored
Here we go.
by Credit One
Thank
Bank.
you so much, RE.
Pace car is in. 2 laps.
Here
to
we go.
start The 65th Daytona 500. Kyle Busch takes off. Austin
Rowdy.
lets him into the inside. Logano comes up to cover on the outside.
Who's going to win this, y'all? Thank you again, Ethan.
Outside bumper. Your top is clear. Your top is clear. 3 is not. 1 back, 2 by 2.
Everybody on the outside pushing 7 rows back. Links in the chain.
If you're Logano, you're not exactly in good company either. 2 Chevrolets behind you. Getting stacked up on the inside. Not at all.
Oh, there it is.
Big shove by Larson.
And around goes the 3.
And there it is. Big wreck.
Crash in turn 3.
The big wreck. The big one happens. Y'all are right. Y'all are right on the big one.
We always say it, cautions breed.
Big time wreck. We'll show the replays here in a second.
7th caution flag.
Wow.
That is not at all what you wanted to see, RC.
Man, what a horrible start by Kyle. What happened?
They all got stacked up. He got into the back of Kyle
What
Busch,
happened?
had him sideways, jacked up. They had to lift, accordions.
So how did the energy
Not
build
yet,
back
not yet,
there
not
to
yet.
take the
Not
lead
yet,
away
not yet.
from the Childress cars?
Not
It
yet.
all starts when you do the crossover.
No, not right
Jimmy
now.
Johnson,
We're in the middle of this race.
Maybe
You can do it
dance
after.
for him.
No, not right now.
He needed to do
No,
to be a part
go.
of this finish, but it all starts on the crossover. We've seen this before. When he makes that move and crosses over, it takes time.
Do you want to
get
see
that
this?
energy back up and it stacks them up. That all carried back around in the back straightaway to what you see right
Oh
here.
my God. All right, do it. Hold on. There. Here, hurry up.
Mr. Bell
2K.
drops in, and Dylan may have got a shot.
2K, let's go. Come on.
From that angle, but up he went, and down he came.
Dylan got in the back of Busch and had to check up. When he did, it stopped William and everybody up behind him. They turned him.
There it is.
The rest is history.
2K.
That's just a product of it. It's go time. Green, white,
Congratulations.
checkers,
Now
and
give
you
me a
got
towel,
what's about to
please.
happen.
All right.
Aside from that,
All right.
by Ricky
Wow.
Stenhouse.
That's how you celebrate. 2K, man. Oh, man. Let's see some replays here.
And we'll ride along with Noah Gregson. There's Gregson off to the left. We'll ride with him next.
Okay.
Nothing you can do. Along for the ride.
And the driver's eye view from Ross Chastain.
And a wet wipe. That's right.
Boy, it never lifted.
Another wreck right here.
Austin.
Oh. And the big one happens. Y'all were right in the 3rd stage. You knew it was coming.
Well, that's what 190 miles an hour looks like when it goes all the wrong way.
This whole thing takes me back to this choose cone rule. That difference in a choose cone rule coming to these plate tracks like Daytona, Talladega.
right.
That's why Stenhouse is in the lead.
Thank you guys for
and
following
those
me on
other cars
Facebook
are
as
wrecked.
well.
And I'm telling you
Appreciate
the
that.
truth, Stenhouse was down and out.
Make sure you're
Those two
subscribing as
cars
well.
got
Thank you
stacked
for
up
all
on
the
that bottom
2K
line
subscribers.
Out of nowhere,
Appreciate
he was in a
showing the
situation where he got to
last year.
spit
I promise
Logano
you.
out. That lonely Ford had the help
I
of a
promise
Chevy
you.
and Larson behind him.
171 likes. We're 29 away from 200 likes. Let's see if we can get it. 29 away from 200 likes. Where's my boy Denny at?
Ricky Stenhouse.
Let's see he's at.
For Tad and Jody Geschechter and NBA legend Brad Doherty. He's leading.
Denny's
the
in
Daytona 500.
7th
He's
place,
won at
y'all.
Daytona, the
7th
summer race
place.
here.
It's not over.
Kyle Larson, who started this race outside pole for Team Hendrick, is second in a
Challenge.
Chevrolet.
The quick mix says he's going to
Christopher
challenge.
Bell, who's had quite an up and down day for Joe Gibbs in his Toyota.
Jill,
is
you have to
third.
wait. 2KK.
Joey
That's
Logano
right.
for Team Penske is fourth.
Awesome.
There's Jimmy Johnson.
Hope someone got that on camera there. This is horrible, Dave says.
Logano is fourth.
What's
He's the
horrible
first
about it,
four in the
Dave?
race, and there Kyle Busch.
Ricky Stenhouse
Saw get
in
shuffled
first
back a little
place.
by some of the moves in traffic. But
Ricky
he's in it
Stenhouse.
to win it, and so is AJ Allmendinger for Team Colleague. Hamlin,
Oh.
Bowman, Wallace, Almirola,
7th
rest
place,
of the top
y'all.
10.
Woo woo, number 11. Let's go.
This is setting up. As soon as he clears
That 8 of Kyle Busch, he's going to make a move. There he goes.
I can't believe Kyle had a horrible start. Can't believe it. But the big...
it just was a perfect
but the
case scenario.
Big one happened. Oh, wow. Austin Dillon,
you absolutely
Byron,
take that shot.
Cindric's out.
The thing that he doesn't know is that the 5 is right to him at the back. If he's pushing him when he makes that move, he's gone.
And then you take a chance of turning Logano in front of you because he was on the bumper of him. That was dicey, very close.
So another green-white checker coming up, y'all.
Hits there for Harrison Burke.
Harbour up to 16th. This is a comeback. Mosh Racing said you better not be doing some Pee-wee basketball game Wednesday. No, we don't. I have no game on Wednesday.
Don't tell me this
I promise
is
you
not a
that.
violent sport.
So thank you so much for that subscribe as
His hands
well.
off the wheel in case
Thank you,
one of those
Blackbeard.
front
Oh
tires
yeah,
snapped
Blackbeard.
against the wall and,
awesome.
just jerked
Thank you
that
so much,
wheel
guys.
Caused a wrist injury.
Yeah, the biggest thing you want to
Noah
get
Grayson
most
in
of
the
all, you
wreck
wanna
as
get your
well.
thumbs out
Austin
with those
Cindric,
spokes,
the
so
defending
smoke doesn't
champion,
come
he's in the
with it.
wreck. Thank you guys
Austin
so
says,
much.
I'm not letting go anything.
I gotta change my subscriber.
You're right.
Hold on.
Now, just outside the top 10, Keselowski and Buescher, that drafting pair of RFK Fords, they still have a shot at this.
Let's see where I'm at here.
Hey, did you not see who's in between them? Travis Pastrana, how about him? He's still in it,
2014.
baby.
Wow. Thank you guys.
We joked at the top of the day, and I told the folks up when
There
Chris
he
Elliott
is.
and I were up in the Sunoco suite. I said,
Woohoo!
watch these two
2K.
guys. I said, watch
Yes.
Connor Daly in the 50 and Travis Pastrana in the 67. Do they have a chance to win the Daytona 500? Probably not.
Thank you guys so much for all the subscribes today.
If their day goes well and they stay
We've had a
out of
fun
trouble,
day.
Absolutely.
Chastain, Cindric, Dillon, Keselowski, Hamlin, Hurts, Burton, Byron, Riley, Zane Smith, Todd
on
Gillen,
the lead lap and
Grayson, and Jimmy Johnson all involved in this
If
wreck.
he finishes in the top 10, you're going to think he won X Games gold again.
It's Daytona. We've seen crazier things happen.
Man, oh man,
They
we
can,
did it, y'all. We
and
got
it
the
just might.
2K, and you helped me
He
out
is
with the likes
12th
too,
right
so I
now.
appreciate y'all.
Ricky
And
Stenhouse
you'll be getting
from Olive Branch,
another green-white
Mississippi,
checker here.
leads the Daytona 500.
Make sure you're hitting that
as we
like
get
button
ready
as
for
well.
overtime.
We'll see if we can get to 200 now. See if we can get to 200.
I've got 3 Daytona 500s, including the 2 closest finishes in history. Stay with us on Fox.
So we're going to commercial break. I'm going to pause, mute the stream for the commercials. Daytona 500, man. So let's see now in the chat. Who you got? Who you got, y'all? Who you got in the chat? Who you got? Let me see. What's up, JRH? What's going on? My 12 bet is shot. Yeah, he was shot a long time ago. So who we got? Thank you much, Maverick. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. So Kyle Busch back there in 6th. What happened? He had such a horrible restart. I don't know what happened there. That's so funny. Logan for the win. Logano for the win, he says. Logano's going for the win. Larson. JT, what's up, Lori? Ann says Kyle. Who else we got? 7 more wrecks, 23 wins. 7 more wrecks, and that's Bubba Wallace. 7 more wrecks. Rowdy. Greg says Rowdy. Chad says Kyle. Everybody's saying Kyle. Some Logano. Josh keeping with his Logano bet. I appreciate everybody here. Jensen Bates says Kyle Larson is better than Max Verstappen. Rowdy missed a shift. Oh, one of the worst. So, man, what a horrible shot there for him. Larson all the time, Bobby says. Larson there in 2nd place. Man, we'll see. NASCAR better than F1. Mosh Racing says, oh, man. This is going to be interesting. Zane Smith back on the lead lap. Zane Smith back on the lead lap. Ross Chastain in 20th. Truex in 15th spot. Rowdy. Paul says Rowdy. Anybody's game now. Shift used tires and low fuel. Yep. Ann says Busch. Thank you guys, everybody, for the subscribes today. This has been a hell of a race. It's been so much fun to hang out with you guys during this, and we got the 2K, and we are ready for this race here. Green, the lights are off on the pace car. So here we go. AJ, he's going Allmendinger. Number 5, the 16 car. Douglas is going Allmendinger. All right, we'll go back to the in-race audio here.
You're not letting off. You're gonna. It doesn't matter, teammate, no teammate. I think all of those rules are out the window. I think you can go from 4 rows back.
What matters? Where does experience figure in at this moment?
Well, and listen, at this point, it's all about a little bit of circumstantial. I mean, Kyle Busch has the experience. He had his teammate behind him, but they weren't able to stay long
This is
together.
my first NASCAR race I've ever watched all the way through. It's sick. Motorsports, awesome, man. Welcome to the addiction. Every Sunday, man.
We're close to the
So
action.
this is the best track. I love Daytona. It's been the best ever.
Tony and
I got cake icing all over
Fuel if
yours.
you're going to win the 500.
Oh, well.
Yeah,
That's
7
fine.
drivers.
We hit
of
2K
those that
today.
stopped earlier
Celebrate
and had
with a
just
big
enough fuel
cake
to
in the
finish.
face.
They've come in to top off,
But
which means
we'll definitely
they
do a
think
2K video.
we may
Congratulations.
have
We'll
more
do
than one
whipped cream in
overtime.
the
We're
face,
gonna keep
whatever
going
it takes.
as
But
long as
appreciate
this.
everybody.
I'm going to tell you they were getting close on fuel.
All right, Regan.
Pierce, I need to congratulate a
House
great
Junior's
friend,
crew
Bash
chief
brother,
Mike
on
Kelly.
his
Mike, you guys
milestone.
have
You
kept
earned
that
it,
car
brother.
clean all day long. Your driver got it to the front.
Thanks,
What
buddy.
do you tell him
I
coming to this
appreciate that,
restart
man.
here?
Thank
Tell
you
him
so
to go
much,
do his
guys.
job. Ricky's done a good job for us all
Dang.
day, and
I can't
we'll see what
believe
happens
we've
here
done
at
it.
the
We
end.
started this channel in
Thanks, Mike.
2001.
Josh?
Well, Kyle Busch's
October
crew
of
chief Randall
2001.
Burnett here.
20
How do you guys handle this
2021.
next restart?
And here we are now at 2007.
couldn't quite
and
hear
we've
you
done it the
there,
right
but,
way.
Kyle's
No
been
buying
doing a great
subs.
job tonight,
We've
just
been working our
Richie,
ass
Chevy,
off.
and
Doing
just didn't have
hockey,
it go our
doing
way on that
baseball,
last
doing
restart, so we're going to have to make up for it on
doing
this time and
vlogs, doing Disney.
just see what happens here.
But now
Thanks
here
and
we
good luck.
are.
Guys.
Thanks, Josh. There's Kyle and the number
Let's go
of
Busch.
contenders.
Love the
Gets
racing, but
smaller
NASCAR
with every
ignites the
caution
fans.
flag.
Ignores the fans.
Overtime, 2
Gotta go
laps,
Ricky,
green light
Ricky
checker.
Bobby all the way.
52
The
lead
outside.
changes so far in today's
Go
Daytona
Busch.
500.
Thank you so much,
Only
Dallas.
twice in 64 years have there
That's
been
right.
more, and we're not done yet.
Taking the lead.
Yeah, this has
KB
got
taking the lead
potential to
here.
have another caution or so, but this is going to be an awesome restart. We've got guys that are all split up, guys that don't have teammates anymore, guys that are with different manufacturers. Who knows what is going to happen now?
We've been down here for 500 miles.
So we'll
telling
definitely
you
show
guys
the green
you're
white
gonna need
checker
the
again,
manufacturer
guys.
help. You're going to need your
And,
teammate help.
you've
None of
helped
them
me
have
out
that
so
now.
much, and I
That
appreciate
choose
you
cone
guys
rule, I'm
always.
telling
We're
you, it's coming to effect
7
in a big
more
way,
likes
and
to
it's going
190.
to
Let's see if
again
we
on
can get
this
to 200
restart.
likes.
You're going to have
If
to
you haven't
find
hit the like
somebody. You're
button,
going to
make
have to
sure
keep
you
them
do.
behind you
Can we get to
and not
200
let them
likes
around.
tonight?
Blocks are going to come, and
That
that's
would be
probably going to
awesome.
mean another caution.
All right, what's going to happen? Who do you like?
Well, I can tell you what's going to happen. Nobody is going to just ease into somebody's back bumper. Anything that's going to be a push is going to be wide open. And if the driver in front can hang on to it, then hopefully it produces. But I can't even predict who's going to finish on the top of this one at the end
Well,
of it.
my guy's out. I was 19 on 19 on 19, whatever. I'm going with the 5 car. I think Kyle Larson's going to win this race.
Well, Steppenwolf had a song, The Pusher
It's going to be
Man,
kind of
and that's
hard for
something
anybody that's
completely
not
different.
near the
But when I
top
hear
5
that, I
to
see
win this
Brad
thing. But I'm going to go Denny again.
I don't
I'm
disagree.
going Denny
And Brad is
for the win.
historically the
Somehow
last
he's
couple
going to
years
pull it
been
off.
one of the hardest pushers.
Keldon,
in the
I was
field.
just about to ask you
He's
all that.
definitely
What do
not
you think
gonna-
about
not
Tony
gonna ease up
Stewart
on
in the
this.
I think
booth
they've had the fastest cars
this
so
year?
that you're not out around there.
That's pretty cool.
That car is.
All right, let's take a look back and review.
You can't stand Tony Stewart.
In this 65th
Smoke.
Daytona 500.
Mike
Stage
Joy
one,
needs to be in the Hall of
not
Fame.
a
Yes,
single
he's so good
caution
too. We've been growing
in
up with him.
stage one,
Bubba
even
Wallace
with
hits the wall
Bubba
lap
Wallace getting tipped up there
52.
into the
Thought his
outside
season
wall
was
with a little bit of
race
damage.
was over. He's in
Kyle
9th
Busch
place.
getting a speeding penalty. A car did spin in stage one, but it got to pit road without incident. There's the first multi-car pileup.
So we had the big one. Y'all predicted it correctly.
Knocked out of the race.
The
And
third
taking several others with him.
stage, as always. As always, y'all predicted it.
Then this one.
53% of y'all
Ryan Preece
said
getting turned
third
by Michael
stage,
McDowell in an
253
accordion-like
votes.
fashion. Neither
Love that
one of
he's
them
awesome.
started the wreck.
I like his race opinions, not so
They were
much his
both in the midst
personal
of
opinions.
finishing it.
A legend,
And then Daniel
no doubt,
Suarez
though.
spinning to the inside as we
Thank
were
you so
coming
much
to 2
for that
laps to go
subscribe as well.
with the 2
Appreciate
Richard
that.
Childress
Thank you,
cars
DRP.
of Kyle Busch and Austin Dillon out front.
Check your super late models on dirt.
And finally
You will love
this,
it.
Ricky
Wow, check it out,
Stenhouse drops to
Ashley.
the inside, makes a great move there, but Austin Dillon gets turned into another car And then he and William Byron go careening up the racetrack.
Here we go.
The wall.
208
Mayhem ensues.
laps complete. 4 laps.
You know what the top 2 running order has all in common? They were all a part of every one of those highlight reels right there. The 5 car was around
Lights are on the
sideways.
pace car
He spun
still.
out in one
Green,
of
white,
them.
checker.
20, Christopher Bell, he
Green,
was in
white,
one
checker.
of those wrecks. He's up there. That's what you got to do. You heard Denny. All of us talk about it. Surviving this race, getting to this opportunity. That's what it's all about.
5th and 6th, both a lap down at one point. I mean, we've had a little bit of everything, and it's a mixture of guys still left in the top 10.
All right, here's the choose.
So here we go.
Stenhouse the leader, Larson
Still lights
second.
are on the pace car. There it is. The lights are off on the pace car. One more lap around.
Bell in the Toyota down, Logano
how I
in the
got
Ford
taken
up.
out today.
Barely
I should have
made
been
that
this.
Kyle
Yes,
Busch
you're
that
right,
is.
Mosh.
Allmendinger down, Busch up.
Like Stenhouse or Kyle
Hamlin
Busch,
the inside,
Larson is
Bowman the
sitting duck.
outside.
Stenhouse, man.
Taking that bottom.
Wouldn't it be something he pulls this
Especially
one off?
back
I
in
don't
the
see
pack.
many in the
That's where
chat
that
saying
energy's
so
built
one
from.
person said AJ.
Ready to decide it, Larry?
Here we go, Mosh. Let's go. I just saw that. Let's go. I'm there too, buddy. Let's go.
Right now inside the top 10, and it's kind of a mix. There's like 4 or 5 Chevrolets. There's 3
Here
or
we
4
go, y'all.
Toyotas, and that one Ford right now.
This will be the longest Daytona 500 in history because of the extra caution laps and the overtime.
22. He's going with the 22, Andy says.
I don't want to put an S on that just yet.
This is a mano, no holds barred right here. Every man for himself. Nobody has anybody that they can trust.
Well, it's the start of a long season, but come on. Either win the Daytona 500 or bring me back the steering wheel.
I don't care about the rest of the season. This is one of those scenarios. You take the boxing gloves off. This is a bare knuckle street fight the rest of the way
Stenhouse
now.
always been a great.
If you're Dana White,
strip the
this is a
freight.
slap
So
fest
here we go, guys.
Man,
Someone hit that green flag emoji
boy.
for me, or the redeem for me
Now, we
here.
have
Pretty
8
soon.
drivers that stopped 6
gonna
laps
get at
earlier
it.
on fuel than the rest of them, and they are the first 8. However, we don't know if they got those cars completely full or if they did a timed stop just to get them
Thumbs
to
down.
the end of, say, one overtime.
I think they
Logano's
all
right
are time
there,
stops.
y'all.
I mean, nobody wants to
Logano's
give
right
up
there.
any time on pit road.
Christopher
especially on a
Bell
green
is
like
right
that. So
there.
it'll be interesting to see who has the fuel to make it the rest of the way. Saw some guys during this
Allmendinger,
caution.
Kyle
top off.
Busch.
We know they can make it.
So here we go.
We'll just have to wait and see.
Here we go.
Stenhouse, Larson, the front row Chevrolet. Bell in Toyota. Logano and Ford in row 2. Chevys in row 3. Allmendinger and Busch. Here we go. One more try at overtime.
Is off ahead slightly. Just staying with that 20.
Here we go.
I don't like his bottom line already. Look how far off AJ Allmendinger is off of Bell. That's not good for those guys. Bowman on the outside getting a big push.
Down the back stretch.
By Bubba. That's where all this energy is going to come from back here. The move's going to be made on the front, but it's going to be because of what they see in the rearview mirror. Here comes the 8. These guys are in trouble on the bottom. Here comes Bubba. Here comes a little bit of help, but they're going to need more than this, just those 2.
Bowman drops to the inside. His teammate Kyle Larson.
He's
is
way
the
out
first
front,
car
y'all.
On the inside.
Dinger's way out front. He's a
that
sitting
energy's
duck.
all broke up now. Now we're going to see the cars
He
coming
blocks.
from behind.
Where's he going to go? They're both going to get to
Oh,
him
my God.
pretty quick.
All right, Stenhouse gets the white flag. The net flag ends it. 3 wide.
Oh, and a wreck. Who's going to lead? A wreck. Who's leading?
Larson tried to go to the middle. Oh, he got turned.
Larson
Oh.
Pastrana in the fence.
Who had the lead? We'll see.
No, the caution is out.
Who do you think it is? Who's the leader? Who's the leader?
Wait for official word on whether Ricky Stenhouse or Joey Logano has won the Daytona
Right now it
500.
says Stenhouse.
Come to the checker first, baby.
It says Stenhouse.
Christopher Bell in the mix. Those 3 cars out in front of the
It
crash.
says Stenhouse.
Slow down.
They'll have to cross
Did
the line,
Stenhouse
but
win it?
One of them
Locked in.
will win the Daytona 500.
Gator says
What is
Harvick.
Bell doing here? Oh.
On the track, caution and checker. We're waiting.
And they did.
Chevy, Ford, Stenhouse,
Ricky
Logano.
Stenhouse
Here is how this
Jr.
will be
is your
decided.
Daytona 500 champion. Are
It
you
is not
kidding
the
me?
flag, it is not the caution.
What the heck?
It is NASCAR's
Who predicted the
decision as to
47?
where those 2 cars were when the button was pushed
Wow.
to activate the caution, and Ricky Stenhouse has won the Daytona 500.
Ricky Stenhouse Jr., Daytona 500 winner.
Oh, my God.
Let me tell you, that's been a long time coming. That's boy
Ricky
has been
Stenhouse
He's been close.
with
He's been
the
knocking
win.
on the door on a track like this, and it's finally
Unbelievable.
his turn.
Let's go Stenhouse. Manturo says.
That
Welcome.
does not surprise me, Tony.
Steakhouse.
No,
Congrats, guys.
he's fantastic on the super speedways
yes.
like this, and he, like
Yeah.
you mentioned earlier, he's
That's
very
awesome.
aggressive, but he's aggressive in a
Congratulations,
way that
Stenhouse.
gets him to the front. It's not a reckless way. He just is going to do everything he can to get there.
Look above your head. Look on that roll bar.
I see it, boys. I see it.
Spotter tab Boyd, crew chief Mike Kelly.
Unbelievable. Who would have thought? Did anybody see that coming?
And Tad Geschecter,
Maverick,
along
you
with
called
NBA
it.
legend Brad Doherty on that single car team.
Here's the win.
Stenhouse's
Leading run
best
there.
previous finish in the 500 was 7th. He becomes the 42nd driver to win the Great American Race, and here
Wow.
it is.
I think the win comes from the 5. When the 5 moved
five
up
run
and tried
right
to
there.
go around him and lost that momentum, that gets the 5 in trouble. Here comes the energy. Bell filled that
Two more
void,
likes
gives
to
him a big
190.
shot.
You
5
haven't
gets
hit the
turned
like
around.
button.
Look, right there. He's in front of him and wins this Great American Race. Had the 5 stayed in front of
Wow.
him, the 5's going to be the one when I think back of this race, he's going to be
Crazy.
could have, should have. Oh, so close.
Stenhouse won here in July 2017.
Stenhouse doing his burnouts.
Back of the 67 car. And you got to do it. I mean, you know Travis doesn't have a lot of experience in these cars, but it's the last lap. You have to go for it.
So I ain't gonna do a burnout. I ain't got no fuel.
Oh, you ran out of fuel.
Hey, bud, you don't need any more.
Wow, you ran out of fuel.
That's how close it was. You saw Busch here, you saw a lot of
Wow, you ran out of fuel, y'all. Yeah, he is.
Amazing.
You're right, Mosh.
Changes life right there.
Stenhouse wins in his 12th
There it
try
is.
for the Daytona 500. On
Holy
the short
smokes.
tracks, on the dirt, sometime they called him Recce Spin Twice. Not today. Today, they call him Winner.
Doesn't
Wow,
matter what
look at
happens the
that.
rest of his life.
Stenhouse
He
with
is
the
a
win.
Daytona 500 champion.
With a big
See
ring.
the final
And I mean
standings
a big
here.
ring.
Logano's. They haven't
This is going to be a
updated
good
it yet.
celebration.
It says Logano in first place,
of
but
the 4-car mega teams that this little single-car team would come
still
here
has
and
it
win
still
the
has
500,
Logano in
Jamie
first
Lee.
place. Just saying.
Ricky Stenhouse Jr. It has been a long time coming. The one difference, Mike Kelly, your crew chief, is back. You won 2 championships together, and now you won the Daytona 500. Was it just magic together that made the difference here?
Yeah, I think this whole offseason, Mike just preached how much we all believed in each other. They left me a note on the car that said they believe in me and to go get the job done tonight. I made a few mistakes. We were able to battle back. This Kroger Cottonelle team worked really, really hard this offseason. Great pit stops, Hendrick engines, glad a Chevy won.
Thank you, Greg.
Man,
Appreciate it, bud.
this is unbelievable. This is the site of my last win back in 2017. We've worked really hard. We had a couple shots last year to get a win and fell short. It was a tough season, but man, we got it done. Daytona 500.
You have a knack for this style of racing, and we went into overtime, so you had to do it a couple of times and earn it. What were those moments like, and what were you watching? What made the difference initially at the end?
Yeah, you know, when the 8 went to the bottom there, you know, I was able to push the 22 and the 5. We had a huge run. I was hoping we were going to get to the white there.
Danica's like, damn
and we
it.
didn't, so I knew I was going to take the top. I was hoping the 22 was going to follow, and he did. He was able to push us out. I went to the bottom, the 8 and the 22, you know, got a huge run. The 5, you know, split me in the middle, but another fellow dirt racer with Bell
199
gave me a
winless
good
streak.
shot down,
199
down the little
race
short
winless
chute into
streak.
one, and man, we were out front when the caution came out. We were out of
You did,
fuel, so
Maverick.
the
Congrats,
fuel light
buddy.
was going crazy. But man, I hope y'all had fun. That was a heck of a race.
Congratulations. Ricky Stenhouse Jr. wins the Daytona
Great race.
500.
Great race. Hope you enjoyed it, guys. Hope you had fun. I did. Had a lot of fun with y'all. Hang out with y'all today.
Joey
What a fun
Logano
time.
comes up short
Almost
in his
5
bid for
hours
his
of
second
streaming.
Daytona 500. Joey, you had a clear shot out front. You could see where you needed to be.
I did
What
too,
are the
Andy.
emotions right now?
Glad you get to watch your race there.
Second's the worst, man. He was so close, and you know, leading the white flag lap there is up front. Kyle gave me a good
Joey
push.
Logano talking.
And you know, you're watching in the mirror, and they're 3 wide across there, and I felt like the 3 wide was going to hurt
7
8
likes
lane.
to
It
go
looked
to
like Kyle was
200.
getting pushed
Hit that
ahead,
like
and then
button,
Ricky
get
started getting
200
pushed
likes.
ahead, and I knew if I went to the bottom, my car didn't handle good enough.
You're welcome, Suzanne.
I already got pushed off the bottom once, and I thought if I go down there, I'm probably going to get wrecked, and I don't know if I can get down there in time to throw the block, and so I didn't want to wreck my car either.
Ann Marie. Thank you so much.
And then you don't expect them to wreck. Like, you know, you think you're racing to the checkered flag, and you put yourself in the best position to try to win at the start-finish line. And
thank you,
just,
Campfire. I appreciate it,
came
bud.
out.
Hope to see you back.
Yeah, you wish you could race to the end. Obviously, you can't, right, when they wreck that much. But congratulations to Ricky. Obviously, I mean, there's nothing like winning the Daytona 500. That's why it stings so much finishing second. But still proud of the team. Still proud of the effort coming off the championship last year and bringing this Shell Pennzoil Mustang back towards the front and getting a Ford close to the front. Wish it was in victory lane, though.
Thanks, Joey.
Ricky Stenhouse is a champion of the Daytona 500 and can
We'll see how it goes
believe
next week, Andy.
He
we'll
best Joey
definitely keep you tuned.
Logano
Make
in
sure you
this
hit the notification
two-lap
bells. Make sure
shootout
you know.
as a caution flag ends it here in Daytona, but we'll be back with more interviews after this.
So we're going to the commercial break. Thank you guys so much. Do y'all want to stick around just here to some more of the interviews, or what do you want to do? We'll hang here. New subscriber tonight. Good work, and thank you so much, Quick Mix. Thank you so much, Quick Mix, for that subscribe as well. Thank you, Quick Mix. Appreciate that. Thank you. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. We had fun. Turned out really well. It's like I wanted it to go. But wow, what a fun end of the race. We were hanging out all day together. 5 hours stream. This 500 miles is long, y'all. Good night, Suzanne. Oh, I know I should. Thank you, Sam. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you, dude. We did it. We did it. Who won it? Yes, Stenhouse won the race. He won. Even though it says Logano in first place. Let's see if they've updated it yet. They updated it yet? Come on, NASCAR.com. NASCAR.com doesn't believe it. They don't want. They want that Joey Logano to win. So it has Logano in first. It hasn't updated yet, so I don't know why. Newbie here, thank you for the sound and the commentary. Thank you for the subscribe. I appreciate it. It worked out really well. Hope you guys really enjoyed the in-race audio. It was really fun. It adds a lot to the stream. Learn to mute the commercials. That stays away from a lot. So as long as you don't have that. So the Lookout Squad, Stenhouse, he says. So, man, 2K. I guess we could do a little jump around. We'll come back from the commercial. After this next commercial here, we'll have some fun, and we'll end it that way. I gotta watch my time, too, so. Crowd counter is spinning. That's right. Let's see what we're up to now. 2021. That was a good year, too. 2021 was a good year, too. 2021 on the subs. So just waiting on the commercial to come back. Five more likes to go. 5 more to 200. Let's see if we get to 200. And then we'll call it a night. 200 likes on the channel. I don't have a Stenhouse redeem where I'd put it up there, but I still can't believe NASCAR.com hasn't updated it where Stenhouse is in first. I can't believe it. I got it up so it could refresh, and it has not. But if you're just joining us, yes, Stenhouse is the leader. He's the winner of the Daytona 500, the number 47. The 47, Ricky Stenhouse. So back at it here.
Daytona 500 winner, a 30-1 long shot.
A 30-1 long shot to win the day. I bet somebody won some money.
Junior who led very few laps, survived 2 overtimes, and under caution holds off Joey Logano, and he is your champion in the 65th running of the Daytona 500. As mentioned, from Olive Branch, Mississippi, he grew up. The name of his street, Tranquil Drive. It was anything but with Jamie McMurray as the finish of this one. I'm Chris Myers. By the way, the longest Daytona 500 ever, 530 miles. So the Daytona 530. Where did Stenhouse win this, and who else had a chance at the very end where they lost it?
Listen, Chris, Ricky Stenhouse earned this. He had to hold these guys off, not only on the restart on lap 203, where he went from the 7th position to the lead on the backstretch when Kyle Busch and Austin Dillon had their issues. But then again, he had to hold off Kyle Larson and Joey Logano. And by the way, he was out of fuel in the whole process. Who knows if he would have won if it would have went green all the way back around to the start-finish line. Great super speedway driver. You called it a long shot, and I would agree, probably the odds said long shot, but Ricky Stenhouse Jr. is a really good super speedway plate racer.
Yeah, we spent hours talking about who can you trust, manufacturer teammates, other drivers going the same speed. And here's a guy who, he said he made a few mistakes, recovered, did the right thing at the right time, had the right moves, and survived. As we saw, this was a case of who could outlast and be there at the end to have a chance.
Yeah, I mean, listen, Ricky Stenhouse, he talked about making mistakes, but he made them early enough that he was able to recover. I mean, to me, the move of the race was the restart with lap 203, where he went from 7th to the lead. Had a couple of dirt racers. You heard Christopher Bell and Kyle Larson around him at the end. Some friends, and maybe not teammates, but friendships off of the racetrack. And I thought Kyle Larson's move, going to the middle, that's what he had to do to try to win this race. He's probably going to beat himself up tonight looking back at that. But listen, I think in the heat of the moment, I thought he made the right decision.
Yeah, and Ricky Stenhouse last year heartbreaks passed on the last lap when Austin Cindric pulled the upset. This time, Ricky Stenhouse Jr. with the upset. It was a long afternoon, and they hung in there. Clint Boyer, Tony Stewart, and Mike Joy. Let's go back to the booth and get their final thoughts.
Been saying all week, Chris, this race would not go to one of the favorites. It would go to one of the outliers. The last two 500s were
one more like
31 shots. I I thought that would happen again tonight, and certainly Ricky Stenhouse was on that list.
202.
Well,
there it is.
I'm proud of our dirt racers. You heard us talk
Thank you,
about
guys.
Christopher Bell, Kyle Larson, and Ricky Stenhouse. I'm really happy. And what I'm most excited about, a single-car team wins the Daytona 500. That's impressive.
Well, these fans and the stands, everybody that took in this event of the Daytona 500, they're the real winners. I'm telling you, hats off to everybody at this event to makes it what it is. From the start of the week, it's been awesome. The racing on the track, these drivers have put on a hell of a show. The duels were awesome. Qualifying was interesting. These teams, this sport, NASCAR, is in good hands.
Third most competitive Daytona 500 ever, Chris, in terms of number of lead changes. What a night.
Yeah, you guys did a great job. I'm telling you, Mike, there are a lot of experts, a lot of analysis.
So let's do one more
and in the end, I don't know that many people saw this coming, and that's what we like, an unpredictable finish. We're going to have more live from Daytona.
So,
hear from some other drivers. There's the winner,
we did it.
crew chief.
Let me mute the screen here. So, 1 of 500. We had a great time. I hope you enjoyed the race. I hope you enjoyed everything, and all the likes tonight, all the comments, all the subs. Make sure everybody's notification bells are on because we'll be back here soon. But 210 likes, so we're going to celebrate 2K right here. Time to go nuts, and then we're going to end this stream. So for everybody that has been with me from the beginning, the OGs, I appreciate you. For everyone that's stuck with me when we had like 9 people in a hockey stream, or we had 3 in a baseball stream, or whatever, I appreciate every single one of you guys, and all the new people too. You're welcome, bruh moment. You're welcome. You're welcome. So let's do this here real quick. Let's dance one last time to 2K, and then we'll look for another video maybe to celebrate 2K if I can find my home run sound. So let's do it. 2K. Let's go. right, so there you go, y'all. Turn off. There we go. All right. So there you go, y'all. Hope you enjoyed it. Hope you enjoyed the race. Woo, out of breath now. Thank you. Good night. NASCAR fans, you're awesome. What a last Thursday and then today. So cool. Good night, guys.